Welcome to Champions Poker Live, located at 6440 West Sam Houston South Parkway on the Bel Air exit on the Sam Houston Parkway. This is Min Win tonight with Mike Lehner. Hi, Mike. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me.
Good. We're going to have a great 5-5 lineup tonight. Some regulars. We have all in Penn and Kaleb as our feature players today. It looks like everybody's starting with $1,000 buy-in. We have some returning players and some new players. We have Tish Money, who made his Champions Poker Live debut last night to a great start in seat 1. In seat 2, we'll show you in a second, we have CPT, the good-looking cowboy, looking very stoic there in seat 2. Seat 3, we have another stream regular. It's going to be Kaleb. As soon as we switch here, getting my timing down. I'm not as good as Dan Fouts. Dan is at a concert today.
No one can be as good as Dan.
That's true. Seat 5, we got Mac Ranter. New to the stream, but he's been in the room a lot. I've played a couple tournaments with him. He's a good guy and good player. Again, they bought him for $1,000. Look at that beautiful purple chip he's got on top. Seat 5, we've got HV. You guys know him. He puts people to the test. He puts people in the blender and is a stream regular. We have Chris, who's played on the stream a couple times before in seat 6. He's a grinder, one of these local Houston guys that play really well. And Mr. Vivek in seat 7. He's played on many streams. He had a great hand against my daughter when we played on stream. Seat 8 is all in Penn. This is a second tournament. Second stream. He's a good player. He plays on some of the other streams around town. And we have Clint in seat 9, who's a co-host of the Texas Poker Podcast, and all of ours a dealer. And here we go.
Speaking of your daughter, when's she coming back to give us lessons?
Oh, man, I hope she comes back soon. She's doing great. She bought a Tesla, so she needs to work really hard now.
Someone's got to pay for it.
Yeah, it's her. It's not me.
There it is, right off the bat, 7-4.
Dan would be so disappointed.
That is never fallen to the button again. First hand. Okay.
All right, Vivek looks like he's opening it up to 25. Oh, wow. First hand. We got some fireworks already. All in Penn. 3-betting with 2 black aces.
Ruined. Depends on the way that you look at
He
it.
3-bets to 100.
Yeah.
Clint and Tish Money get out of the way, and let's see what Vivek does here. Vivek calls.
Oh.
Flops top pair. This could be trouble for Vivek.
And in case the viewers don't know, we said that if it was going to fold to the button, we're going to start with the nit game already.
Vivek's leading out for
So we
125.
have some context here.
I like that play. I like the flat from All in Penn, Mike.
Yeah,
It's been some shitty cards.
it's a good spot to do it.
Yeah.
Vivek picks a little more equity here. This is what he does. He checks it. He notices something might be up.
200. 8 bets 200.
Penn's going to go ahead and bet 200. That's a good sizing.
Thank you.
Perfect card.
About half pot, a little less
It's
than
more
half
of a
pot.
chip protector.
Yeah, very good. Hard to get away from top pair there.
If I really want to
He's
get
targeting, King Jack, Ace Jack, Queen Jack.
Just tell.
Thank you, Craig.
If the frog's on the cards, run.
I did it once last night, and it worked terribly.
Check by Vivek.
7 check.
Penn's probably going to size. What do you
Very
think?
similar.
Yeah, 400, 425. He knows he's not going to get too much action. Shouldn't have an 8 in his hand.
8 bets 325.
325. It's good sizing, good value sizing there.
Oh, what a start.
It's hard here. He's
Yeah.
calling 300 to win, 325 to win, almost 1,200. He's getting 4 to 1. But he's also got to know that looks very valuable. Vivek's pretty good player.
Well, if he's watched Penn play previously, he doesn't really get out of line, but still, it's going to be.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be able to fold top.
yeah. Not the way that hand played up. What a great start for Penn.
Out the gate.
Just right off the gate, picking up a profit of $760 over a $1,500 pot.
Easy game. Just pick up aces.
Yeah.
Let your opponent flop top pair. Make 2 pair.
He's like,
That's it.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's how we all dream to start a cash game.
Right.
Everybody goes.
There's a reason we put him on the thumbnail.
No,
He plays aces as well as
you're gonna
anyone.
wait like a hand and then.
That was really good job with the bet sizing. Made it very tough for his opponent on the hand that he had to get away from it.
And Vivek is a good player too. He smelled something was up. He didn't get out too out of line with the death lead.
He did, but, you know, the price was so good that you're just going to have to pay it off.
Yep.
More chips.
It all evens out in the end.
C3 added 500. Yes, please let me know. Surprise, everybody's adding on.
Yeah, they're topping off already. Looks like Vivek already out on. He's got over
Just
1,200.
aces on the button.
Yeah, they start out with 200 big blinds, and that's not enough in Texas.
No,
They got to go bigger.
maybe 2 or 3 hands. All right. What's up, Chris Lee and Legos? Glad you guys can join us on the stream.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Oh, all in Penn. Let's do it. No, man, 2 7-4s in a row. I'm glad Dan's not here to see this.
Yeah. Holy cow. I'm glad he's at that Britney Spears concert.
HV opens it up with Queen Jack for $20, and looks like Clint called with the Ace Jack. Big flop for Clint with the nut flush draw and 2 overs. And a good turn card for HV, giving it a straight draw. They're pretty cautious this hand. These 2 guys have fought before, so they're not getting too far out of line. Yeah, Clint's gonna take it down.
Well, nuts.
HV is an active player, but he normally likes
Yeah.
the situation to be a little more advantageous for him.
Nice to have.
And if you guys notice, he's really good at firing when the flops are not that coordinated. When the flops are coordinated, 3 flushes, a good player like Clint, calling behind him. HV's a very good player. He picks his spots well. Sometimes it looks wild, but I feel like it's always controlled.
He knows what he's doing. He's normally in position, and he's normally betting when it misses his opponent's range.
Yep.
Very good player.
We have a $10 straddle by Mac.
You just didn't want it, right?
Well, he was gonna get it.
he was gonna get it,
He was
yeah.
gonna get it. I don't think he wanted
I
that
prefer
part.
under the gun straddle to button anyways, because button straddle messes with the action too
Yeah,
much.
dude, I hate the button straddle.
I went to Rounders this weekend. God, their straddle, the way they do it is so bizarre.
At the TCH rooms,
HV's opening up for 35
straddle
with
gets
King, Queen of
priority
diamonds.
over the under the gun.
Chris
straddle,
is just going to flat with
Really?
10s there.
Yes.
It's usually the
Wow.
other way around.
Yeah, it is.
It's
That's
like
absolutely right.
a lot of places in Texas.
Yeah.
Vivek's also calling with the Queen 10.
Did you play the 1-3 game there?
Rounders? Yeah, I
It's a
did.
sick game.
And Tish is
That
going to
is a
call
sick
with
game.
90 suited, of course,
Around
and the
here.
buttons.
Really
Call.
good.
It's funny because their 1-2 game is their regular game, but their 1-3 is
5 to the
hilarious.
flop. Texas heads up.
Just standard here in
Everywhere
Texas.
other than Houston, that's how it goes. Because the lodge is kind of the same way. Like 1-2 is the normal, and then 1-3 is pretty
Oh, wow.
gigantic.
Bam.
Big flop for Tish money. And he's going to trap a couple of the players in, too.
5 check. 6 check.
Everybody's got a piece of that.
One bet 55.
Tish is pretty small sizing for a 5-way action, just 55 to about 195, 190, 95. size
Yeah, I
font.
think maybe he sensed he wasn't going to get much action from, everybody that was checking.
Well, they're heads up with Vivek. Vivek does have the bigger flush draw with the 10 of spades. I think he's going to have to size up a little bit here, Mike. What do you think?
I think you should. You don't want to have that one spade knock you out. You've got a pretty decent pot right there. Just either make him pay or take it down.
Looks like a pretty good size bet. 2 1/4? Yep. See, Dan's taught me well.
That must be a better screen over there.
Yeah, yeah. I think that might be the secret. Vivek, 2 hands in a row, gets stuck in the blender. And he wisely lets it go.
Good fold.
Yeah.
Good fold. Even if you thought his spade was good, he's still only a 3-1 dog in the hand. If you,
And even if you're like I said, even if he knows it's good, but he doesn't, he's got to act first as well. So he never can get full value from it.
right? Yeah, he's a good thinking player.
We have a
You know,
good-
Texas is a little bit wild, but most of these guys have a pretty good idea of what they're doing and why they're doing it.
right. It's wild, but they've climatized themselves to they've adjusted to the wildness. Right? They know what they're doing. They've adjusted to the wildness. And these are the cream of the crop, or part of the cream of the crop in the 5-5 world, anyway.
Exactly.
By the way, we're going to see some serious poker next week with Poker Go coming to town on Wednesday. We're going to start off on Wednesday with Phil Helmuth and friends in a 5-10-25 hold'em game. Then after that, we're going to have some round of each.
Now, I see Lucky Chewy's coming. Do you
Yes.
have any other names yet?
Nick Wright, the sportscaster,
Okay.
he's coming. That's the other name. I've got one more name from, I think Pocket Queens is an organization that this woman holds. I saw her on Twitter saying she's coming to play as well. Nick's coming on Friday or Saturday to play the round of each.
Nice.
I've heard rumors that some local poker legends from Houston will also be mixing it up with them.
There he is. CPT betting the trash.
Yeah.
I think I should have.
H9.
Yeah, All in Penn started it with the 40. He gets 3 bets to
They must be
135.
thinking on the stream that our conversation is riveting.
Absolutely.
9-7 is one of the favorites here in Houston.
Yeah.
That question.
See, I understand. It's a table of introverts tonight, which is okay. That's
Interesting flop. Let's see what CPT does
Yeah,
here.
that is true. That is true.
Are you guys all local? Because I'm from Florida.
I'm from Minnesota.
Penn's
Oh,
first.
okay.
Just moved here 3 weeks
Oh, you just
ago.
moved here.
Yeah, 3 weeks ago.
Good for you.
Good sizing there.
Are you?
Going to school here or something?
Going to school? No, I work. Graduated like a year ago.
I'm glad Dylan's talking. I thought our camera was stuck for a second with that stoic cowboy look.
Nah.
Really good.
Nah. I mean, you can
Good
find
call
some
there.
good games, but
Oh, okay. I heard it's like the one place other than Texas. It's kind of like crazy. It's,
like Hollywood, the Hard Rock down there, that's a good place to play
In Florida?
in Florida.
Okay, yeah.
Penn's
they
got to
a
be
really
careful.
good
That
card room,
king
so
really
you can find a
smashes
good
that
game.
3-bet range.
In Tampa, the Hard Rock,
But he's
is
not
full of a
afraid. He
bunch
knows
of
that. Let's
wannabe
see if-
poker pros. So they're all a bunch of nits.
I see.
Looks like he's betting.
So it's hard to.
Yeah, it's
some
a different
chips.
type of game for sure.
That's 130.
There's a couple of little local places up in North Florida. I play at one near Tallahassee.
Be a tough call
Shout
for
out to Gretna.
CPT, but the price is
Gotta
right.
start the shout outs here.
Yep.
Wow,
For his-
nice.
We have some pretty good games sometimes.
130 is
Crowd
too
of
little, I
us
think. Take
We'll
that
get
pot down.
together and play, play a little more aggressively, play 2
Unless he plans on firing on the river.
Most of it's 1-2 though.
Get some shenanigans going.
Florida won't, the game.
It did have a little bit of a please fold feel to it.
Let's do bomb pots and,
Really?
yeah, any of that.
He's going to have to barrel pretty hard here to
I did
get
not know that. That's kind of
CPT to fold 2 jacks with that much money in the pot.
I think
I think he did get a pretty good feeling that he wasn't real comfortable with the queen.
Our
Right.
local place somehow
And less comfortable with the king.
got it approved to let us do bomb
So he's
pots
firing
in the PLO game.
200
So
and
we do
something?
every rotation we do
180.
a bomb pot.
I see.
I think this is the same situation with Vivek and Penn earlier.
Yeah.
This is the same type of bet that Penn
So
made with the aces, so
Minnesota is a
that might come into
really-
play.
It's one of the few states
price
that
is
did a
too good.
Spread limit and only spread limit in the casino.
Be great if you get him to fold here at 180.
The
The
max
price is awfully good, but it is tough to
sometimes
call
go
3 barrels.
tables kind of just wild, which is not often.
With third pair.
If they want to do bond pots, the pot is already like $100, and you can only bet $100 every time. It's super weird. Super duper weird.
That is weird.
Oh my god! But I played those games so much when I was like 18, because you can be 18 and go to the casino in Minnesota. That's one of the
Holy cow.
that's one of the different things.
These guys both just read each other like a book.
They played each other very well.
Holy cow.
You can go
I think Penn knew that
At 18, yeah.
CPT didn't like that queen, but I think CPT knew that Penn wasn't really strong, so
Right.
that was great.
I think if Penn sized it a little
He's
bigger,
already maxed it, correct? Yep.
Yeah.
200 and
Like, if
change on
someone
the
bets 100,
turn and
can
maybe
someone
400 on the
raise
river. It's going to be
100,
enough
or
to
is
take
Yeah,
it
so
down.
if
But
somebody bets 100, they can raise.
again, that king does the queen and
or
king
if you
smashes
raise
that
it, you
3-bet
can raise
range.
like
Just
100
smashes
more.
it.
Okay.
If they wanted to raise again,
Even the 3-bet bluffs, right? Ace, queen, ace, jack, 2 jacks, 2 tens. It hits all of them.
So you just get a better.
Yes, it does.
So
That's
he
just
really-
an impressive call with
Basically,
third pair.
Nobody's ever folding a draw ever.
basically, you just get a
Well,
better.
we're getting no inside odds, I guess.
It
so.
is super weird.
Yeah.
And there is this 5-5 PLO.
Penn's trying to make it look
that
like value
happens
bets.
there, And it is, you know, like
Well,
people
this
are
is fun
betting
watching
$100
Texas-
into a $2,000
Texas poker.
pot very frequently in
It's
PLO.
so sad.
At least you got to escape some of the heat for a
to
month.
do that.
We did. We were in 70-degree weather most of the time.
We
That's
ask
nice.
ourselves the same questions a lot.
Clint should raise this here. Yep.
But
ace
then
jack.
because of that, there's like a lot of no limit hold'em private games. I mean, there's private games in every state for sure, but like
Is it
that's
25?
really the only access that we have to it.
I definitely can see where it would like drive the private games a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the only way you can play it.
All right. We got 3-way actions with the flop.
But there's a big tournament culture in Minnesota.
10 jack picks up.
Is that
A
you
good
can-
straight draw.
yeah, this is all still no limit.
So the tournaments are just the same.
Yep, tournaments are just like any other place. I can
40?
light a $200
I like it.
buy-in on
Big
5
rancher
10
sensing the
times
weakness.
in
That
the
4 didn't help
tournament,
anybody.
but I can only bet $100 at a given time.
And he picks up a nice little pot.
Super weird.
Nice job. Yeah, played a little bit of cash games with him. He's a pretty solid player.
Fun guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like those cards. Those are going to keep me using. Yeah.
That was a lie.
100%.
Probably would work.
Yeah, it might not have worked on the next flat.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
I found another knit button.
Wow, you're doing God's work.
One of us was gonna have to be sneaky about it. And I saw it on the ground. I'm like, wait.
I already lost mine. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
The Mexican Grinder in the chat?
Yeah.
What's up, Mexican Grinder?
He was great. He took played a couple of our tournaments.
Need to get him back for some cash games.
Ooh, big hand here, Mike. Got Vivek opening with ace queen of hearts, and then Clint 3-betting with ace king off suit.
Oof.
Third all spade flop.
I'm not
Yeah,
right.
spades are so hot.
And not a spade in their hand.
What the heck?
Half an orbit of spades.
And Clint just picks it down.
Call because it's suited things.
Have you had Clint in the booth here yet?
No, I was talking to him about it. He says he really, we had a great analysis. Chris Cashman here goes, I heard Chris talk. He's like, I don't want to get in there after Chris. I don't want. I don't want to play Chris. I don't want to try to out-analyze Chris either.
Yeah, those GTO wizards.
Yeah, and he's a young, bright guy. He's a grandmaster in chess too. So hopefully we'll get Chris back in the booth in the near future. He was a lot of fun to have. Clint again, ace king suited. Some big hands starting. Not much of the other hands so far.
So you still live in Florida, you said?
Yep.
Are you retired? Or
Dang.
still
I have
grinding?
Good,
I
good
work,
flop. Holy moly.
I work on
And Penn
large
firing.
house, steam,
Yeah,
research
I wouldn't
trains.
hate a flat
I
here.
do a lot of work
What's he worried about?
No, you're so strong. If your opponent's going to keep firing, let him fire.
in an office in Baton Rouge. And I actually was over here because I was in Austin. My daughter,
Yep.
She
Clint's
goes
a
to
good player.
online School, and they have a big retreat at the beginning of the school year.
Okay.
They're all together in Austin at the Kalahari Resort or whatever it's called.
Is it a water park?
But so's
It's a
Penn.
water park
Yes.
and a resort. And, yeah.
It's like the Wisconsin.
I
Dells.
said we got some
Yeah, I
good
think
skilled
I
players
think
there.
they're part of the same group.
Yeah, it's got to be like the same company because there's a Kalahari and the Wisconsin
Yep,
Dells.
yep. There's like 4 of them around the country.
Yeah.
And I think Wisconsin is one of them. Yeah. Same thing.
I have very fond memories before I played this degenerate game. Going when life was pure.
That bet should take it.
I'm just kidding.
I was at the lodge every night. So
Yeah.
while they were playing at the
Yeah,
Is
Penn
it
was
close?
kicking around his head whether he had
Oh,
any
really?
way he could steal that,
So it's right in
but
the
he
middle.
definitely wouldn't have made that work.
And then Clint showed his hand and goes, yep, you're right, Penn. There's no way you're stealing that.
Too close.
No.
I played a bunch of tournaments because they run.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I've heard they have
like, I hit everything.
That smile says, good thing I didn't bluff.
I ran down there one night.
Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps our algorithm. We can get you some better, some more content here. As you can see, our stream is one of the best quality streams in the state.
Gosh.
Uh-oh, a little mix and match there.
And
And so yeah, please like and subscribe. And also, if you're interested in playing the stream, we have a form in the YouTube description.
PLO
Feel free to
is
free that out.
basically,
You guys can be on the
throw it all
stream
in
right
and
here with everybody
hope
else.
for the best.
Yeah, I mean a fair amount of the time for sure. A fair amount of the time.
Seems like all the time when I play.
They better come ready to talk and ready to bluff.
That's why they like me on stream, I think.
There is no dead time. If they're not talking,
Find it
you're
weird,
feeling it,
like,
that's
be
fine.
alone
That's
with
good.
The nuts and like son of a bitch.
Oh.
Because you definitely know it's not going to be the nuts by the end of the hand.
Vivek waking up with a big hand, 3 bets to 75 with pocket kings.
All right, I vote for Nick game.
Bring it on.
Anybody say aye?
All right,
Just start at that. Can we figure out definitely play?
I vote for the net game as well.
I most 100% vote for the mid game.
You see, we said 25, right?
All right, let's make a friendly
And then
wager.
100 into the
We each
into the
pick
pot,
2
and then 100
players.
into the
Five more
next
to
pot,
warm up?
first splash pot.
No.
I'll come back in 5 minutes.
How we do this? We probably should talk about this
So
before
if
I
you lose,
just
you pay
said this
100
on
into the
air.
pot after that hand, and then 100 into the next
Say the
pot.
button.
Let's
I'll
pick
go
3
in.
players each.
At the end of the
If
Nick
one of them
game,
loses the Nick game, the other guy owes him a
Correct.
drink
So
after
you
the
have a
game.
chance to
All
win.
right, go for it.
Yeah,
that-
exactly.
You can.
To not lose. I'll take, well, you go first. I'll let you have the first pick. We'll go back and forth.
I'll go with Penn.
I'll take HV.
Let's go with Kaleb.
Penn, Caleb for you. I got HV and Tish Monkey.
Penn,
45.
Kaleb, you got HV and Tish. I'll go with Clint. He ain't gonna
You're
get
right.
stuck with the button.
And I'll take Vivek. Oh, this is a good bet. I like it. I like our odds. Oh, McRanter. Well, we got some big hands to
We
start.
don't put anything up
2 queens.
or at the outside.
I met McRanter. Did I?
I think we both missed on that one.
Good luck, sir.
I get it.
I apologize in
It would
advance.
be confusing if you had to pay out at the front and then.
Nothing to apologize for here, Dylan. I think you're in trouble.
Yeah. Well, at the front, it would seem like it'd be
Oh,
impossible.
wow.
You
Check,
don't
check.
know who would.
Jack, this is going to be trouble.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
I didn't act yet, but
Well, they were just doing it for a splash
I'm sorry.
pot, like one's big
Yeah, I'm
splash pot.
sorry.
But he had the idea
Oh,
for
he bet out of
He did
position,
the
looks
decision.
like.
I think it's pretty good.
Little overexcited.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of talent.
yeah. Well, I'll check. Call 16. That's good. We'll just do that.
Sorry about that.
He's flexible.
Yeah.
Now you're getting max pain.
Oh, nah, I think you're getting max pay.
Wow.
What a card. Well, this might save him some money. He won't get you out of line here.
Yeah, there's no way to get crazy here. Okay, maybe.
Well, maybe a little bit. Sometimes we're wrong, Mike. Looks like Tish let. Oh, it's $35. That's a good feeler bet. Big Rander probably should raise here, and Dylan will happily surrender. But I've been wrong before.
$100 more.
135.
That didn't go as planned. Queens? Wow.
Oh wow, what a river.
Easy
Bad
game.
turn for me.
Okay. So max out. Net
Oh.
button gone.
There's JB Jonathan, who was a great guy for the stream on Wednesday, just chiming in on chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I know Penn's your boy. First big hand.
You must show your card too, right?
When you
Exactly,
in order to move
absolutely.
your button, you have to show your hand.
Yeah. On the,
I saw someone on.
it was
I
on
think
the lodge. The guy didn't show his
Well, it
hand.
wasn't just on the lodge. It was here. I think it
Oh,
was
it
one of the
happened
weeks
here,
Caleb
too?
and I was here. Some guy won like a 1.5K pot and then didn't show his
And
hand.
then
But
didn't show
Nick
his-
came and I was like,
Really?
And nobody said anything. It
no,
was-
until it was over. I was like,
Yeah.
nice nit button, bro.
yeah.
He had to have forgotten.
Oh well.
He did. He was like, oh.
That happened to a bunch of us last night. Yeah, remember?
When you're in the middle of a big pot, sometimes you forget about that net button.
Right.
Just happy you won it.
I lost the knit button game. It blew my mind. I was top VPIP at 40-something%, and I just didn't catch cards on the last one.
It doesn't even seem possible.
I know.
You would probably drop $1,000 to try to save 100.
I tried. It didn't work. Oh, wow. Really, this flop really did hit me, buddy, but Caleb's not afraid.
That's why I picked him.
Yep. Caleb's a good player. I was the last playing with him last time.
Okay, one of my guys down.
No, they haven't started it yet.
Oh, no.
I think Vivek had to leave for a second. They're waiting for Vivek to come back. Yes.
Oh, that's a bad beat.
Yeah, I think Vivek had to run and go do
Thinking
something.
about putting the 20 on.
Easy there, man.
Saw your eyes, man.
He's like, oh, do I win?
I was looking at it. But
Yeah,
Come on, McRader, throw the 20 on there.
That's-
Walk.
Are we on to auto straddle
In the
now?
middle of an egg.
No, but they like to.
There you go.
I think so too.
Call.
We should have waited a little bit before we make our
perfect
decisions.
hand.
This is giving us a little more information.
Nah, I'll stick with my guys.
That's fair. Understood.
All right, looks like we're going to start.
Earlier
been
when I was
saved.
playing out there, a guy
Tommy.
said, "How good's your flush?" I said, "Good enough to win." He had an 8, I had a 10.
A wise man once told me 6 or better.
Wow, here we go again. 2 red
How wise
kings.
was that man? I'm not really sure about that.
He is not one of the brightest people.
Yeah, he's not the wisest.
That just means he tried 6 and it didn't work,
Yeah.
or tried 5 and it didn't work. So it's
Tried 5 and got beat by
55.
6. All right, no more stalling. Give me that nip button.
That's my 2 pair for the night.
It's time.
Gotta go now.
Yeah, that's my 2 pair
now.
for the night.
Call me up.
begin.
I'm out.
So 2 of my 3 guys have won before they started the game.
Yeah, but it just
Yeah,
goes
it's just a
right down
bad
that
beat
little,
there. It's just the way it works sometimes.
Okay.
25?
And my guys haven't won a pot.
That's not.
But see, when the blood's ready, that's when my guys are going. My guys will be going. We'll see.
Yeah, when it matters.
Yeah.
Try to make a hand now.
I'll sell somebody mine.
That means you have to pay 200 each division, right? If we're doing it that way? Because if it's 25 each,
Yeah,
that's...
200, but
Yeah,
it's 200. That's why it's going to be 100.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
we're
playing.
splitting
I was
it.
playing with
25
him.
twice. No.
Yeah, so what they're going
My
to do
fault.
is
All
it's
I
a
need
$25
to
mid game.
Let's say
They'll
that-
splash the first pot for 100, and they'll splash the second one for 100.
Start it right,
That way
man.
it'll go in there.
Okay.
All right.
There's Yvette, one of our great servers back there. Getting everybody, sure everybody's
This is
hydrated.
not where you want to use your one time. You have
With
to
all
use,
that dead money
you
out
have
there,
to use that very wisely.
with a number of big lines, I'll take it, honestly.
Looks like we have a $20 straddle on it. And your guys are smart. They stay out of each other's way, too. You know, Penn raises it, Clint folds. I'm feeling a conspiracy here.
Uh-oh.
Caleb. He's another one of your guys. I like your odds on this one here, Mike.
1 down.
Yeah, I think you're safe. We got McRanter and HV left, though.
I had to whisper because it's all serious now.
That's all it took.
We got a game,
Caleb,
fellas.
big bet, 260, 3 bet. Yep. Looks like you're losing one of your nit
Just in
buttons.
case you weren't aware, we have.
Definitely like that 3-bet with the ace-queen.
It's a good size, too. It's a pretty good size pot. Wow. Penn's battling as usual.
Penn likes those pretty cards.
Now it's party.
May the worst hand win. It's a Nick game. May the worst hand win.
It's true.
Misses
Never
them
fun.
both.
Lose your nip button with the premium.
No.
Too easy.
It sure does hit Caleb's range, though. You'd think he would do at least a
Yeah.
continuation.
Well, yeah, any king. I like that sizing a lot. A lot of times people try to overbet that flop when it hits their range. That way they can bluff like they're doing here, or they can get some value when they actually do hit it.
Wow.
Okay, if you're looking for the gutter. Penn's playing his position here. Oh, great bet
Wow.
by Kaleb. He sensed a little weakness that he's drawing there, maybe drawing out hearts, and just jams in right here. Kaleb doesn't have the ace of hearts, so he's maybe thinking Penn has the ace of hearts in his hand with another heart and puts the pressure on him. Good bet.
Nice. Nip button gone.
One for Mike.
What's the biggest stack right now?
Probably gonna be this, yeah. I started at 14, so I got 14.
That's a pretty big bet right there.
Yep.
It's okay.
Nice job, Caleb.
No, he's not going to win. Yeah.
I wish it would have been there.
Yeah, really.
That'd be nice for you if you won.
Yeah, that was the previous. Just waiting on one guy. Good hand, Kayla. Kind of put you on the queens, but I said, you got to.
Value bluff.
Those are my favorites, to be honest. The value.
Oh, I was just a small blind. Were you?
No, he straddled, I straddled.
Nice.
I double straddled.
He's correct. He was the double
That's good.
straddle. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a double straddle, I was a straddle, and you were the big blind last.
Okay.
I remember staring
Good
down
thing
the
5-5,
barrel
no
of a
1-3.
20 ball, so don't worry.
I know.
I remember.
Flat might mess him up.
Yeah, you had the 20 on. I can remember being in small blind.
The barrel of the cannon was pointed at my face.
Caleb making it open with the two black tens. Ooh, HV 3 betting. 200 with fives. These two guys have played against each other a ton.
Oh.
Wow.
You think tens are sitting pretty good in that flop, but
Yeah, I think he's checking the check raise here. Let's see what HV does. I like that a lot. 125. Quarter size pot bet.
trying to induce a bet, I think.
I think that's what Caleb's thinking. Is like, why is he betting so little?
He just can't help it.
No.
I think he suspects something, but his original plan, I believe, was to check raise.
Yes.
375. Sorry.
Mix it up here.
It's like one of the combo bets.
Yeah, and HV had just reloaded too, it looks like,
Craig protecting your
to
nip.
top off.
Wouldn't you want him to be off of it so he can you can get rid of it more easily?
That's the point.
I like that flat
He
a
helps
lot.
me get rid of it.
Nice.
Oh, I see. By sitting on it?
It's a nice.
The diamond might save Caleb, or obviously a 10, but
Tell him to jump the hell off of that button. So get off of my
Well,
button.
he's staring right at you, so.
All right.
Great
that's
card
that's
for
bad.
HE
Please turn
there.
him away. I
It
don't
usually
think
is bad.
no, that's not good. Like, I'm not going to be able to play with someone staring at me the whole time. Live tell. Too spooky.
Pretty good poker face.
Yeah. Literally unmoving.
What do the viewers think? Does Craig have a good poker face?
No.
No. The viewers, sir, not you.
I wonder how many is watching us right now.
Yeah, that's maybe 50.
Give it a solid like 60 or something at least.
Who knows?
What does the stream normally get? Is that what they normally get?
400.
50,
I've
60.
seen
tell
some
ya.
pretty high concurrent peaks before, but I don't know.
Could not tell you.
I do not know. Not familiar.
Caleb's got about 1,000 left. What would you do here, Mike? With the fives, not knowing what Caleb has, obviously.
Well, I actually think Caleb's got enough in right now. You could just probably rip it. Because
Yeah.
if you're dealing with something like an overpair, he's probably going to call it off. It looks a little bit bluffy. And so if he puts HV on like a flush draw, he would be calling with the overpairs as well. And if HV puts him on an overpair, I think he's going to rip it.
All in.
Five's all in.
He's thinking the way you're thinking. So Caleb here, sitting here, just looks like a pretty good flop for tens, and HV's a very aggressive, active player.
Very capable of bluffing with air, much less semi-bluffing with a flush draw. And strangely enough, the knit button comes into play.
Yeah.
Is he doing this just to get rid of his knit button?
And he calls.
Watch out.
You look like you're only bluffing. You're never bluffing here.
He knows it too. Oh my goodness! Holy crap!
God dang.
Oh, that is gross.
Wow, bro. That's some
Whoa.
fucking good. Jeez.
Oh man, that's a
Whoa.
real good.
He wanted max pain.
He got it.
Neither one of them really did anything wrong in that hand, but
No.
somebody has to
That's what
pay.
you call max pain.
Oh,
Get that line in the straddle.
Sheesh.
that was gross.
Jesus, Max.
Holy moly.
What a game we play.
Oh,
I mean, diamonds.
10 from the sky.
Yep.
I like how that's the way it was said set.
Set.
Holy crap.
God dang.
wow, wow, wow.
95, right? He got me covered, right?
Yes, sir. Wow.
So sick.
I'll pay him this,
Sick.
So sick.
and I'll give him 1,000. So I'm adding on 1,000.
Good to go.
Wow, wow, wow. They're still just, oh my goodness.
Jeez. All right, let's clip that one.
Yeah, I'm clipping it right now.
Holy cow.
I love it because you got no bluffs here,
No, no,
but
I'm paying him this. Correct, right? Yes, sir. Got 1,000 left. So add on 1,000, and then I'm gonna add another 1,000. So 2,000.
Wow. Now that was a
God
hand.
dang.
That's so sick.
Bring in some wine.
Wow. It's going to be hard to top
Talk about
that.
that one.
no.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm still out of breath thinking about it. I feel both their pain. I feel HV's pain a lot. He played it very
So you're
well.
that
Yeah,
guy.
we've both been on both sides of it.
The river guy.
The river guy?
That was the biggest
River guy
run I
Caleb.
think I've ever
That's
seen.
your name, right?
That's
Holy
pretty,
crap.
pretty
Yep.
fucking awesome. That's a river rat story for the ages.
Yeah,
you
it
got
is.
it right there.
Good
Actually had
thing
a set
frogs
with the
don't
knit
live
game,
in
you
rivers.
But like you said, HV has the knit button.
thing frogs
There's a
don't
flush
live
draw
in
out there. He's definitely capable of making a big
I don't know
play.
about that
And they play against each other all the time.
Right.
Probably
So-
mostly not.
There's a lot of dynamics into that one.
Yeah.
It's just a cool hand.
Yeah.
Fold.
What's going
Chris
on here?
raising to 25 with king 10 offsuit. HV's got a 10-8 of diamonds.
Not much, right?
Nobody has an ace, so.
All right, I'll give you your button.
Vivek betting 80, and he's going to take it down.
Nice. Nice. That's a respectable win there.
Who had Vivek? Do you have Vivek?
I have it.
Does that really work?
1-1 so far for us.
No comment.
You didn't have HV?
Oh yeah,
comment.
BHV lost.
Give it time.
Oh, that's right.
Why would you put? Yeah, that's mean, man. Why'd you bring that up?
Oh, yep. Wrong
Anything
one.
to draw some luck.
I didn't say it had to be the first knit button gone, but as long as it's not the last.
Right.
Vivek with a big hand here, but he's already gotten rid of his.
Ace king offsuit. Rumor has it that hand wins once in a while.
I'm a big fan of that hand. People say they hate that hand. Give it to me every time. I'll figure it out.
I call.
I don't know if there's a hand that you don't like, though.
That's true. 7-4. Sorry, Dan.
HV trying to get his money back here. Going with 9-2.
What are we thinking on here? Oh, 3-bet with Ace Jack and Chris. And Vivek just calls with Ace King, huh?
Some people just will not 4-bet with ace king. They're going to see a flop.
It's not terrible. Looks like a swing and a miss for everybody, but Vivek does have the ace of hearts and 2 overs. Chris has the jack of hearts and 2 overs. Good bet.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to let them both check
There's
twice.
no way.
Vivek with the call.
Oh, wow. Let's see if Caleb's got another barrel in him. It should take it. Check back. Vivek takes another one down. Pretty good sized pot. $785 profit on this pot.
That's a pretty good one with ace
Holy
high.
moly.
Close one, yeah.
But
Can you just stay here? I'm going to see if I get on the list to play this game. You going to help me out here?
that's actually a pretty high level
It really
play
is.
from Vivek.
For both
You
of them,
know,
actually.
He's got to know that Caleb's going to fire with almost anything with them both checking twice. He's still got the outs, the overcards, and he might be good with ace high.
Maybe it works. No, it
Can't
does.
put him on a 3, can't put him on a 9 or a 10.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense. He's not checking any of those back. He's not checking that pair back either, right? I mean, no.
Kind of a strange way to play it, but definitely got what he wanted. That's nice.
But it's a good read because, like you said, if Caleb had anything, he would have bet the flop. Because the check of the flop makes that an easier call.
Yeah, it's fun watching these guys. They're good.
They really are. I make those reads and I'm always wrong. He's got 2 deuces and I lose. Looks like Tish money. What we got here? Caleb's 3-betting with King 10 of clubs. Caleb, good pick, sir. Good pick on the game. Caleb's very active today.
Loose open.
And now he's got chips. So
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Oh, that's a little subtle needle there to 4HV. I'm stuck.
I set it up during the turn and I just backed out.
I wouldn't do that.
Maybe my
I don't think I'd poke that bear.
I thought you was gonna say. I thought you was gonna go with it.
I mean,
You had
yeah,
to
like
move
a
it.
half pop bet, yeah. It was an easy jam.
You had to move it
Right
on.
at 10, I'm definitely going.
Hey, Caleb firing at it again. Queen jack off suit.
I think he feels like he got a reprieve. Got some free chips to play with.
And HV, he's going after some blood now with a 3-bet there with ace 4 offsuit. 3-bet to
Yeah.
85. Oh, man, Chris wakes up with a monster. Kings. And 4 bets to 210.
7 folds, 8 folds, 3 folds.
Chris is a good player, but he's got a reputation of a little bit of a grinder here, so his 4-bet range is pretty tight. But
Whoa.
5 calls.
HV don't give a you know what. Flop misses HV completely. Big bet.
Six bets, 250.
That's only about a half size bet there, 250. Easy fold for HV here.
There it is.
Yeah, I think he's still just steaming a little bit. That's not his normal type of play.
Easy game.
Trying to make something happen with nothing, and when you're doing it out of position, it's pretty tough.
And against a player like Chris. That's
Right.
definitely a bit of
I
steam
hope your
coming out
card
of the hand.
protector summons more of those for us.
Might need to go get the aces out of the bag.
Yeah. That's okay. He already used them up for the night.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
they gone now.
Right there
They're
on the
gone.
first shot.
They gone.
No more. No more for you.
2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Vivek picking up some raising chips. Yep, ace
Man.
king offsuit.
Yeah, it's gonna fold to you.
Ace King making an appearance again.
No.
And these guys are getting some hands early.
You have 100 in here.
That's a good dirty
it for
stack.
Yeah.
That's the kind of dirty stack you want right there.
One call, 10 bets.
All right, Tish battling out there with queen 10.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
1 check. Seven bets. 125.
He's off to get chips.
You sound fucking smug while you say that too.
I got a
Yeah, I
vendetta.
play with him a lot. So.
Oh, that's unlucky, as they would say in the business. Depending on your point of view.
This is where
Yeah,
Ace
that
King is tough in early
That was
position.
stone.
I hope he had 9.
Oh, he's got the position. Excuse me.
I
Check.
hope he had nines.
Yeah.
He must have had 9s.
I don't know.
He might have had. Well, what else was in there?
Nines.
7s and 3s.
5, 3, 4.
It would
5,
have
3,
been.
4.
He would have had fives or threes.
Yeah.
If he didn't have nines. Probably fives. Fives is my official.
Could have been. He wasn't playing it a little timid.
Fives is the official guess here.
Doesn't matter. That 10 came out. Holy
He
shit!
did.
Out of the sky.
You went airborne.
From heaven.
Really?
Ooh.
You went. Oh, set? Me
Uh-huh.
too.
Is that okay here?
Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
I'm not sure I like that little bet there.
Not sure what the point is.
Yeah.
If he was bluffing.
There's no
Yeah.
value. It's just a blocker bet, maybe.
Don't believe he was bluffing.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Alright.
You got a nick game though. And it's
He
a
got
weird spot.
it worked.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right,
The
I got
points to get 40 more bucks, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, I like my odds in this knit game. I got HV left, and he's still steaming, so he'll be firing us some pots.
Yeah. Personally, when I see a little bet like that,
I want to pound it.
I often raise.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and if you think the person's not trying to set you up, and
I easily raise there.
yeah, it just looks to me exactly like what it was. I don't have a very strong hand, but if I bet low enough, maybe a couple weaker hands could call me.
I honestly love the check. I think the other guy's ace king. I just check and call back. Just call any kind of reasonable bet. Just set myself up there like that.
Giovanni, get service, please.
9 and 15, please.
C5, that and 15
35.
for this hand.
Yeah, please.
So HV went to get some chips.
Hold.
McCrander betting 35, ace 9.
What's Clint defending with here? Oh, no, king 10, reasonable hand. And CPT also calls with suited connectors. We got 3 knit buttons in play.
Let's go, Clint.
Clint looks pretty good. Flopping bottom too. He did check it though. But McGranter with top pair will definitely bet. Vivek's got some nefarious thoughts. And his better angels tell him that maybe we should fold this one.
Yeah, not quite the spot.
Yeah. So it's going to put in a little check raise here. Oh, just a call. Okay. Oh, that's going to slow everybody down.
Yeah, that's why I'd like a raise on that flop.
And now McGranter's going to fire at a pretty big bet. Looks like 235.
Do you have enough space? Of course, yep. It's a little crammed over here, though. It's kinda, you never want the...
Yeah, Clint's in a
tip of
tough
the
spot
football.
here.
It's kind of a football-shaped table.
Yeah, if he check raised the flop, he might have already taken it
Yeah.
down.
Right.
That's it.
Boy, yeah, McGranter was definitely the pick we should have picked. he's not afraid.
Very bad news.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he forgot. Maybe it was good we didn't pick him because he forgot.
Wait a minute. Oh, jeez. All right.
I was like, zoom lens.
Look, I'm looking at
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Did y'all get
Trust me, nobody's more disappointed than Clint. He wanted to see that hand.
Right,
This is great.
exactly.
All right, I did.
Right,
I
here
did
comes
that
the
for
big hand.
stream. Okay.
Probably good for Clint that he didn't.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Wanted to keep it exciting. Didn't want to get boring.
What the hell?
The crazy part, everybody looking at you, ain't nobody saying nothing.
Of course not. What do you mean?
mean?
I'm not saying.
Oh my gosh. Gotta keep it
It's gotta
going.
be fair because I know none of you nice fellows would say anything to me, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, we are never saying anything. Never saying it.
What's the worst that could happen?
That is true.
Only $200.
There's this very, very nice lady playing last night. It was the first time playing the game before.
Oh.
Helped her out the
Yeah,
first
HV
time.
opened it up with
She
a
forgot
6-5
the
offsuit and a low
second
jack.
time.
Chris with ace queen, just flats.
I was like,
Penn's calling, Clint's calling.
Real tough.
it was a good hand.
Feels bad.
Wow, CPT with a giant hand, 2 kings.
It was an ace 9.
Ace 9? Yeah.
You had ace.
It's already
you had
160 in
ace
the
nine
pot.
Ace 9 there.
there?
I don't believe you.
I'm about to get killed in that stream.
I don't believe you.
Looks like about 120.
The commentator's gonna be like, what?
I mean, if
215.
if that's
Oh.
the truth, then there are some
It's
people
like
talking
120
some
small. I think
shit
215 is a
about
little
me.
small.
Just getting flamed by the commentators. Wow, dude, what a
Flopped
Nick
him dead.
fold.
Yeah.
Guy folds jack, like whatever the lowest two pair was.
I'm gonna put this out here so I don't forget next time.
It's also why I
HV defends.
frog.
Looks
Yeah.
like Penn's going to defend.
Helps me remember.
Alright, we got some knit button gaming over here.
All right, 3 knit buttons.
You were talking about it. So it was like an older lady that was playing that you were talking
Yeah.
about? I was at
Well,
the
big
Bow
flop.
playing one
Everybody
night,
gets
and
hits a little bit of
This
it.
lady sat down. Turns out later.
HV's
somebody
got
told me
double
that
gutter.
they'd seen her there
Penn's
before, and
got
I think this was her stick.
A pair backdoor flush draw. Of
Of
course, CPT's got
played poker
the big
before.
old
My
pair of
husband
kings.
left me all this money. I
Yeah.
want to learn. So she's sitting there playing, and we got into this one hand, and she ended up.
You get in with 6-5 offsuit. That's
Full
as
house
good a flop
on
as
the
you're gonna
river.
get.
Right.
Yeah.
And so she turns her cards over, and she's
CPT
like,
makes
I
a
think
pretty
I have
good
the
size bet.
balls.
Looks like
I think I have the ball.
250. A third size.
Yes, man, you do.
And everybody just kind of looks at each other like, and I said, yes, ma'am, you do have the balls, but you also have the nuts. I
Like,
have the balls. I'll never forget that as long as I live. That was so funny. I think I have the balls.
it would've been
Wow.
funny,
Holy
because I
moly.
think I had the balls.
Look at
but
that
I would've
raise.
showed
That's like
down
a
that she messed
3,000
with her hand or something was trying to
2,500.
She
I had
had
the balls.
she had
Oh,
made
raise
the-
this
She had
1250.
2 pair and she made
No, more than that. He
on
put a
the-
yellow
on
out
the
there,
river,
didn't
So she
A
made,
yellow and a stack of
she
black.
made a boat. I think I have the balls.
Oh, and Penn goes all in.
Sure did.
Good for her,
1250.
you
Good
know,
for her.
But that's a good win.
I feel like I don't have everybody's names, and I normally do that.
Holy crap. Welcome to Texas Poker.
Tish
What do you
money.
do with 2
Tish
kings
money.
here?
Fish money.
Cool. I'm gonna wait.
You
Got
can't
it.
be real
Yeah,
comfortable.
in the hand.
That's all his chips.
Pen.
I could have sworn I saw him bet a little bigger than that, but graphic says 1250.
Penn. Stoic cowboy guy.
I heard someone in the back mumble Cowboy Chris. Is what
Cowboy
I heard.
Chris?
That's what I heard, but I don't
like
know.
it.
He's elusive.
Cowboy.
Wow.
Oh my God! We got a
Good
fucking
call.
pot, boys.
Oh, geez.
We got a
Yeah,
pot.
he did make a big bet.
P-O-T.
Well, either way, it
Rooting for
doesn't
you,
matter.
Chris.
I guess they're just showing the biggest stacks. Yeah. We got a $3,700
That in
pot.
your tool bag.
We got 6 high, a pair of 7s, and a pair of kings.
Texas poker, you're gonna love it.
Holy crap! Look at this pot.
Don't worry, we know what happens when you call with over pairs in the Nick game.
That's a great call from CPT.
Yeah, of course.
Most of the time,
It's not easy. It looks easy when we're looking at this, but it is not easy there. But it's a dry as heck board, honestly.
just in case.
You're just worried about
Dry as heck
sets.
board with all that action. The most obvious hand is going to be a
Set.
set.
Okay.
What's from Mr. Florida man? What is your
Yes,
name?
sir.
But then again, maybe he
My
has
name's
played
found
with
me on
these
the
people,
stream. I'm Mac Rancher.
and he knows what they're capable of.
Mac Rancher.
Mac Rancher.
Yeah, I got that name years ago because I wouldn't shut up about Apple products.
Mac Ranch.
Mac.
All right.
So
All right, let's see what we get on the
that's
turn
the,
here.
nobody ever has that
Alright, rip
username,
it
so
up,
I have it
boys.
on everything.
Oh my gosh! And he picks up the flush draw. Everything's there.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh my!
Side pot. There's a side pot.
What the heck?
There's a side pot.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, but still. From
Penn's sitting there like he's psychic. Knew it was coming. Oh my!
Holy moly!
I get rid of this, right? Or no?
Wait, yeah, what did you
He won the main
man.
You won the main pot.
Yeah,
You
you
get rid of
get
your
to throw yours
nip
in.
I
on.
like
You
to
won the
play
pot
by
already.
HV. Boy, you put the pressure on.
Whose money did you win?
But yeah, two people that were not afraid called him, and
Oh, I see it.
So you don't
that
lose
great
the
call
nip
by
on the side
CPT
pot,
just
only on
gets.
the main
Yeah,
pot.
only the main I got.
He gets a pretty big side pot because I don't think.
What a run out. Holy
Got it all in on the pot. Kings versus 600
Well,
suited versus something else.
After all that,
Kings turns
CPT
set.
made $25.
I told
But
you,
he didn't
that's
lose
what-
anything. He didn't lose anything.
That's pretty good.
That's what we said.
Holy
If it's
moly.
overpair, it comes.
This is how you do it, buddy.
I thought you, to be honest, you were
Wow.
going to show it on like second pair.
Our VPIPs are relatively low.
So amazing.
45% for
If I have an
Vivek.
overpair in the
Cowboys
mid
did
game,
not work
I'm
out for
telling you.
Cowboy Chris this time.
You just counting on it coming.
It's coming. I mean, it's not
Well, you got a little bit
Get
of
it in
That
there.
moves Caleb up $1,800 for the session.
Wow.
Not a little. Very close.
And Penn just made a big comeback.
Big rebate. Restart.
Yeah, that's a big flip.
Now it's party.
All it takes is just a few like nasty suck outs.
All it takes
Wow.
is a nasty
Get
set
excited.
from
Wow,
heaven
wow,
is
wow.
all it takes. Oh, God.
It's still early.
Unless the floor says that side pots count for the nip on, but I don't believe so.
I don't think
No,
they do.
no, only the main pot, guys. Only the main pot.
It'd be interesting though. I mean, it's hard to say.
I believe main pot is the rule. Same reason why if you run it twice, only the first board counts for the nicking.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, Clint.
Only the best hand at
HV.
showdown is the one that play.
He's fighting for it, that's for sure.
I'm a max.
You know, HV has had some nights here where
Quick succession.
he walked out with a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
So he's not even close to giving back what he's won here on the cash games.
Plus, it's a long
First
night.
the king comes out.
Oh, ace 10 of clubs? Yes.
Dang.
You were so ecstatic when you were like, yes. I was like, this is pretty good.
King of spade, I'm like, ah.
Don't go for this one, Clint.
Never lost.
Because yeah, king, so it's just like
Crazy.
for a little sweaty sweat for you.
Unbelievable Cowboy Chris.
You had a pair of backdoor flush draw, right?
Look, I'm looking
See, I'm a big believer in fast playing big hands. These, you know, the pot's only 260. You put some little money in it,
But you can keep the
especially an
18
aggressive group like this. They've got a shot at it. Clint's in a little trouble here, though.
for another round.
Yes, he is. That's an awfully nice looking hand. You've already got the straight with the flush draw.
If you would have lost all that, I would have offered to, you know, if you really wanted.
With the frog.
If you really wanted to.
I think that's your thing. The frog's got you, you know.
I agree.
Vivek with the call.
$10 in orbit if anybody wants it though.
$10
Man, I got a
orbit.
bunch of card protectors in my bag. I'm gonna start
Rent
making
his
some money.
frog out.
You don't
Rental price.
understand.
I got
Rent his frog
Pokemon.
out.
You don't,
I got
oh, you have
a screen.
Pokemon? Look at a Pokemon out here.
Man, let me dig
Vivek
them
bets
out.
325 and Clint with the insta call.
Justin.
Well played.
And the bad news.
Just.
Oh, but what a sick
Just
turn.
turned
So,
it.
bare minimum on that one.
What a sick turn.
Sicko
Right.
moment.
Nice hand.
Dilla is dealing coolly.
You just have like the OGs?
I have a lot of random ones.
Yeah.
I think they're all loose in my card though.
I love Pokemon.
You flop the nuts and then just give them a little bit of rope, see if they can catch up, and that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Hold on. I think I have
Yeah, it
one
might
out
be
of each.
cheaper just to lose the net game.
I think so.
Sometimes people get desperate.
Vivek's running pretty good lately, the last couple of hands.
Rinsing him out more than you'd be surprised.
Okay, what that is you got over there?
It's a good combination when you play good and run good.
Right, right.
Not the most intimidating one.
I've never done it.
That's okay.
Don't lie, don't lie, don't lie, don't lie. I've witnessed it a little bit.
Don't doubt those EVs. They're capable of some wild shit, dude.
There's something special about having like a dice on your card.
Come on, Pan, you already got rid of your net button.
Put a D6
That's how
out
you
there.
build it.
Put a D6. Yeah. Then they know you're serious.
Then there's the guy who puts on a D20. He's like, yeah, this guy's
HV.
for sure.
Defend with the queen 4 offsuit.
He will have a stack by the end of the night.
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee it.
He's that guy.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, sir.
That's good.
Yes. That is right.
Not sure what HV's plan was right there, but
His plan was, I'm really steamed. I need to win some money.
4 left.
It's gonna slow Nippy.
It has actually. It feels like that at least.
Well, it's because we've had some monster hands,
Sometimes it can
guys.
last a while. Depending upon the circumstances.
it was a decent hand. CPT raising ace-10 offsuit to 25.
I don't think HV's folding anything tonight.
Yeah, he's definitely in any 2 mode.
Yeah, CPT connects pretty strong there.
Now, HV in the past has been very, very good. When the board hits a range that's more likely to be in his favor than his opponent, he puts the pressure on, but
He hasn't had the range advantage a lot tonight, honestly.
this playing any 2 when you're talking about a high card and a low card, it's very, very difficult to win.
But a third small bet, he doesn't mind taking a shot at this. Kind of catches.
This is a spot where he could fire a bluff.
It's hard because the pot's not big enough for him to really get somebody off an ace. Just call? Yeah.
Wow. Okay, he's off his game a little bit.
Well, this is where it wouldn't hurt to go take a walk.
That's just too easy. That's not even fair.
As good as he has played on previous streams,
I should.
this is just strange.
It just shows he's human.
Yep.
Then I forgot.
I could use one too, actually. It's a big philosophy that I live by.
We got some big Penn fans in the chat today. Tom Ellis chiming in.
No big man.
Make it 60.
Kaleb raises to 20 with pocket 6s. McCranter 3 bets with ace-10 offsuit to 60.
So I have HV, you have
Did not get it.
Clint, right? That's all we got left?
Yep.
Next time.
Mission failed. We'll get
Picked the
next
wrong
time.
one to fight for the net button. He keeps taking them down.
Just got lucky. Check.
I'm gonna check.
We can't make it easy on you, you know.
I know, right?
Oh, that's a good card. That's a good card for McGranter if he can stand the heat.
45.
4-1 dog, but you could get paid off pretty good if you hit here. So he's going to go for his boat.
Absolutely.
Swing and a miss.
All right, McRanter remembers the knit button this time.
Oh, wow. Spiked it.
He got rid of that quick.
He got it quick.
I'll take either
Fool
one.
me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Bringing the either parts for funsies.
I know that. That's what I was thinking. It'd be nice.
All right, Nick, man. What you got? What you got?
I think it's just our two boys left, isn't it?
Well, we didn't do a good job picking then.
No. No, I like Clint and HV. I'll take this pick again. I don't got no problem.
I'm really surprised HV's even in the final two.
Right. Though McRanter might make my pick next time, though.
There we go.
There we go.
Clint's got pocket sevens.
Well played.
Did he just say all in?
That was for you. That was for you. I lose a drink because Clint doesn't want to lose the freaking knit button and goes all in.
Let's see if someone wakes up with something.
Come on, HV. Got something, buddy. I don't want to stack Clint. I love Clint,
It looks
but
like 400 and something.
Uh-oh.
it's not that much.
Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't going to do it.
He's not calling with that. This guy, though, he calls.
Can we get service?
Oh.
What's the mystery hand HV? Okay.
Okay.
So it's a
All
fair
right.
fight.
Yeah, this is you and me. Who's buying the drinks?
You got a pocket pair, HV?
I don't know.
That's the perfect reaction.
He likes to make you sweat. That's his
Oh,
style.
good. Looks like I'm buying the drinks. And HV.
Yes.
Yeah. Our boy HV is having a rough night.
Yeah, with my stack size and with the
Boy.
net game going on, it was
Yeah,
easy.
in the game, yeah.
Yeah, it was only $400, but man, with that many people behind you,
That was
the only
rough.
thing that's going to call you is something that you're coin flip at best or dominated. Kind of a scary play.
2 Heinekens with lime. 2 Heinekens with lime. No talk, just lime.
Pepsi Zero.
Can you bring a lot of waters?
Oh, you know what? I'll take a Pepsi Zero.
Yeah, good idea.
Also
Stock
take a
up.
Dr. Pepper.
They're small here.
Lots of waters.
The small ones.
Those don't sound like water.
Thank
Like
you very
small
much.
Niacaries or whatever they're called.
Hopefully they just bring a tray.
Yeah. Just bring a tray.
All right, Nick game splash pot.
Right. First splash pot for 100.
This is the one HV's winning.
And this way you don't collect like a tiny payout from the Nick game every time. You can only get a big payout if you do win the pot after.
Tiny payout's kind of nice, I guess. I like the splash pot though. Splash pot idea is fun.
Interesting.
Plus, you get a chance to win your money back.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the two.
But sometimes
Oh, no,
you
it's all
lose
of
more
it.
trying.
Oh, it's all of it. Yeah, never mind. Because you don't have to pay anybody anything up front. It's all of it.
Raise.
One raise is 25.
I like Tish Money's little flair there on his raise.
Call.
70 to 1.
What a good price. Are you serious?
Look at all those ace junk.
And like he said, there's $100 in the pot.
All ain't better.
So, plus all this money. So right now we got 225 in the pot. Connect somewhere, I remember. Nope. We got a 7.
No.
Yeah, you're the razor there. Well, you're betting to a giant.
Yeah, you got 4 people behind you. And
Nah, just check it. This is when you just hope you hit.
That's 35.
Wow. What?
I folded because you
Holy moly! Bet takes a 7 down. Takes $200 for the 7-5.
Third high pair with a 5 kicker, no problem. Just bet. Get 4 people to fold.
I was looking at how it's back, and I'm like, he's gonna put it in. I can't call it. Jack 7.
I was willing to die on that hand.
I had fuck nothing.
I'm
Pretty
thinking,
flop. Pretty flop. I was willing to.
I'm thinking it's such a good price. Maybe I should have called.
I'm adding 25.
I hope none.
I would have had to suck it out.
I hope you didn't fold a jack.
No.
Okay.
I needed an ace to come out.
I also need an ace. What I had,
Well, if
but
you
a,
had,
a very very bad one. Oh, sorry. I was probably too late now. Just gonna straddle.
That would have been fun seeing an ace.
Yeah.
With 3 of them with ace junk.
Kaleb opening with ace jack here to 25. HV 3 betting with ace 10.
That's way too good of a hand for him.
Yeah,
Can I get a brush?
he's so happy to see it right now.
Got half of that game back.
And he just takes it down.
Forgot.
Caleb doesn't want to fight.
Hey, was the 100 supposed to be in right there?
Huh.
It was in there.
Oh my God. I didn't
I thought it was a straight fold for you, but
He takes this. That was the second splash pot, wasn't it? Did I miss it?
I did not.
Yeah, I think I'd have to see a flop there with ace
Yeah.
jack, especially with HV.
Yeah, I would not.
And there was a splash pot. Did we miss this? Oh no, I think I missed the second splash pot.
Oh, okay.
7-5 was the first one, but
All
yeah.
right. All right. Well, even if it's not, HV is the human splash pot.
Right now, yes, absolutely.
I at least want to see a flop of ace jack.
Who is this guy folding that? What a nit.
You can't assume that HV is only 3 betting with premiums.
Ooh, oh my God, McRancher had kings, and he left the table.
7-3 open. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Holy crap! Oh, look at this hand. Ace 10, queens, 9s. HV having a big hand with queens. This time he does have a premium.
Ace 10's out of there.
Yep. Ooh, interesting flop for 9s.
You know I'm 25 behind.
What's that?
He's
He was
2,500.
2,500 behind.
Oh,
His stack.
that's good to know right there. That's a very important piece of information. If he just flattened there. Probably not bad right now against HV.
Did you get a Pepsi Zero?
I did.
That was him over
The
there.
guy
Oh.
there. She's in the
He
ballot.
picks up another double gutter, right? 10 or a 6 with the 9s. 9, 10, or 6.
Definitely gives him more outs.
Oh, that's, you can take it. I'm not opened it. You can take
And
it.
he may still think that he's ahead.
Yeah.
Or do we?
That's free. You just have to tell him.
I see. Yeah, of course.
You don't have to.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, you boys better tip. Paula and Yvette work really hard.
They're really
Some
good.
weird looks would be made.
They work hard. They pay attention to what they're doing. They do it with a smile.
Yeah, just get a bunch over here.
We have a great staff here all around.
You just drop them all off. Yeah, just distribute them later.
You get this, sir. You get this, sir. And I will take one of those, yes. Thank you. Oh, she did leave me some? Okay. You guys can.
Yeah.
At least, I need at least.
Vic's trying to figure everything out. I mean, 325 is a good price to call. I think he's just thinking about raising, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's thinking about folding.
Did I
You
win
know,
any
if he
hand
is
calls?
behind, he probably still thinks he has outs.
We folded your.
And a raise right here might take it down.
Yeah, sorry you missed out on it, bro.
They'll
But
come around.
and he's seen HV really start splashing around, you know. He opts for the safe venue here and just makes a call. Oh, he gets there.
Wow.
Holy crap. HV is having a rough day.
Jeez. Very coordinated, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think HV is going to put much more in here.
Yeah, but he's going to call a bet, I bet. Depending on the size here.
Yeah, probably going to cost him another 500.
Yeah. Here's a little bit of a speed tell, too, I think. Vivek just didn't take long to think about it. It shows a little strength, but... Yeah, it's about the size he said. It's by 4 1/4. $4.50.
It's going to be hard not to pay him off because
Yeah.
when you raise pre and your opponent calls you,
Calls
it's
both
going to be
straights,
tough to put him on a card that's going to hit a straight there.
Right. Really, the only hand that should hit there is the hand that he does have, which is 9s. That's the only combination that makes sense.
Yeah, you got some strange set combinations, but
Yeah, but he would have heard from those earlier, so
Yes.
it's going to be hard for him to fold here. Vivek's capable of bluffing, too. He's a good player. That's the thing when you're playing good player. People.
you know, sometimes you just got to pay him off. There's almost no combinations that make sense,
Right.
except for the pocket nines.
That's the only one.
Very tough spot and very good bet sizing.
Mm-hmm. These players know what they're doing.
Hopefully it's Jack 10. I feel like a beat right here. Such a strong hand to fold.
Yeah. Bad news for HV.
Yeah, it stinks, but I still think it's the right call.
I agree.
It's broken.
What a run out for Vivek.
9, 10.
And it's hard for Vivek to leave there, you know, the way HV's been playing. He's got an overpair on the flop, just a double gutter.
Doing bump outs, PLO?
I'm not to do on the way. This is just
Oliver doing a good job. Giovanna's coming in. Our dealers have tons of experience, so
We are
it's
doing a
nice.
bomb?
There's a lot of experienced dealers that aren't that great, but these dealers are top notch.
I just don't want to waste time deciding
Alright,
to
I
do
know.
a
It's
bomb
just-
pot.
let's
Maybe
not
if
waste
don't have
someone
to.
says no, let's just play.
We don't have to.
Yeah,
Just
I agree
play.
with that.
That's fine.
A bumper?
I just want to get
15 for the dealer. For
I
the
was like,
dealer
I
change.
don't know. It takes like 2 minutes to like decide if you want to do it. It's like,
Either you don't.
yeah.
Yeah, the players here, in case you didn't know, when you're playing on our stream, we don't charge you any times. You're playing for free. So I really appreciate that the players know that. They put $15 pre-flip for the dealers, and they still tip sometimes for big pots. Our dealers work hard, and it's a lot harder to deal on stream than on a regular game.
Definitely has a lot more requirements.
And not only that, but when you're off, you're standing there brushing the game, making sure players need chips, they can get chips. So you're only getting the deal half the time. So I really appreciate the players appreciating our dealers. Thank you, guys.
There we go. Respect.
Chuck, Snorefest. What have you been watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might want to rewind a little bit.
Yeah, I got a couple hands here. We look at hand 13, hand 20.
Penn really liked that Queen 10 earlier.
Yep, and there's a $20 strat on it. He's going to go ahead and open it up to 80.
Yes, please.
Call.
Caleb and McGrant, of course, are going to defend with ace-6 suited, ace-6 of clubs, and ace-10 of hearts.
Oh, wrong. We're different stakes. 5-5.
Rebate.
Be nice, but
Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
I was confused. I like saw White's man. I'm like, wait, how did these get here? What?
They shouldn't.
3 PIS?
Oh,
Check. Check.
all in Penn with the best hand.
Bet 100.
But McGranter's got an open ender, and one of the ends is to the nuts.
Cool. Call. Heads up.
Oh, that's
Dang.
a tough card. That's a tough card for Penn. The 3 spades is going to help.
Check.
No.
Call.
Yeah, it's going to slow everything down.
Check.
2 pair.
Check.
Check.
Call.
2 pairs.
Pair's
yeah.
good.
Queen 10.
Yeah, it's a tough card
Yeah.
for Penn. It just slows everything down for him.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of drawing to the straight when the flush draw is possible as well, because
Right.
you could get there and be crushed. But
Still not a bad little pot, $270.
Thank you.
and then if you are going to draw to something like that, when the texture of the board changes, like when that spade hits, it's a great time to fire a bluff.
Right.
If you're going to be in and you're going to be a little bit upside down with your draw, you may as well take advantage of some of the other opportunities that open up.
Yeah.
And you would know right away
Yeah.
whether your opponent was on that flush.
And that pot was small enough you can put a feeler bet out there like 40 or 50 or 60. I think you can get that information.
Yep.
You don't have to go too crazy.
Fold.
Because it would have made sense. His call did look like a draw.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Some action here. We got 6s versus kings right now. HV opens the 6. Small open, so the 3 bet's just the 75 with 2 kings. All in Penn's got 2 7s.
3 pairs.
Call 75. Fold. Fold.
This is a good time to set mine. You know Chris has got a big hand, so don't go
Oh, I'm
crazy.
sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. You're calling knowing you're behind.
But the price is right, and they're playing deep enough where you can really get paid. Penn's got 2,600, HV's got 2,400, and Caleb here, I think he's thinking about 4-betting. It's a lot of dead money in the pot.
Good tip. I got 2 as well.
They're stacking out some raisin chips, it looks like. Oh, wow, it's a pretty big 4-bet. No, what is it? 3?
Fine. Yeah.
300.
300 even. Yeah.
Well, you know he's not going anywhere, but this is where Chris should with his stack. What do you think? All these players, he's got to make a raise, right?
Yeah, your pot's 755 already.
Yeah, he can just jam it in here. There's no number in the middle that doesn't commit him on the flop.
Moment.
Players only.
It's a pretty big bet.
That's 1,000. 1385.
1385. It's a tough call for Penn with a 3-better behind him.
Yeah.
Or
that's-
4-better behind him, actually. This is a 5-bet jam.
Yeah, you're coin flipping or dominated. Those aren't good choices.
No. Doesn't matter what price you get.
Fold.
Caleb's got a lot of chips. It cost him 1,000.
He has been sticky once he's put chips in, but that's a good
he
fold.
folds. I think usually HV would fold here, but this is not a usual day for him.
And he calls.
Wow, he makes the call.
Whoa. He's in a gambling mood today.
He really is. Or you got a $3,100 pot here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he catches that 6.
Jeez.
Oh, moly.
Psychic.
This guy feel pretty good about the jack. Oh, my God,
Whoa.
again. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Way behind, way ahead, way behind. Holy
God, that's
cow.
twice he's taken that under pair, made a set, and loses to.
On today.
Well, I will say there was a little bit of justice in that for Chris, but
Yeah.
very tough river for HV.
Goodness gracious. Holy crap.
His jam saved you, actually.
Whoa.
That is rough, rough, rough.
Those are the type of runs that make you take a break from poker for a while. Wow.
But knowing HV, he'll be back tomorrow battling.
The river's a little bit mean.
Tomorrow? You mean next hand?
Oh, yeah, next hand. Yeah, we're not done tonight. We're not done tonight. We're nowhere near done tonight.
Without a doubt.
Jeez.
I feel like me and Penn might have had the same hand.
River 2 outers. I didn't see anybody else folding the king, so I think we're sitting at a 2 outer there.
It does get a little bit weird in this one.
I don't want to see no ace. I see the cold call.
He called 300, I'm calling 300. I block a set.
Wow.
Kings is not going anywhere. They grab both.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, and that's the RB way.
And HV taking it like a champ.
He really is. He's going to reload and get back in there.
How many aces y'all have
With the
in your
money
hand?
that was in there, it was a pretty easy shove. In this hand.
I like them 7, but I'm looking at them. Looked good at the beginning, but.
I shoved because he cold called.
You were probably shoving kings anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You only have a pot size bet on the flop, you know.
You might
I get it on the flop, but not pre, I don't think.
just
Really?
I don't know.
go for it.
We'll see. I don't know.
Gotta ship it in.
Fold.
Depends. I don't know.
It's a possibility.
Call 10. Fold. Raise 40. Fold, fold. 40.
Clint raising to 40 with ace 10 of diamonds.
Fold 40. Fold. And call. 3 players.
Granter in there with king jack offsuit, and Vivek sticking with his ace 5 offsuit. Clint flopping top pair and the nut flush draw.
Check. Check.
It's that same situation from earlier. Your hand flops so strong that you might want to just check.
Yeah.
Are you guys down for another nickname round?
And Clint takes it down.
Want a pick?
That's my wife.
I have not yet taken the time to listen to that Texas Poker podcast, but I think I'm going to have to do that.
They do a great job. They, Tyler and Clint, they play around town, and then they talk about some of their experiences, and then break down 2 or 3 hands and talk about how they would play it, how the other guy plays it. And they're very honest. Sometimes they play it really well, and sometimes they did not play it very well, and they give honest feedback.
Nice.
Big. Oh, big vouch. Oh, that'd be adorable. That would be adorable.
Yeah, Snakey, go at it. It was a tough hand, tough hand for
That would
HV.
be very sick. I need that is something I do need.
Gosh.
I'm trying to collect.
This is online
these
poker. We
fun
think it's
bucks,
rigged,
like,
right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you
That is super
get crushed by 2 outers on the river.
Oddly specific.
Vivek opening up
I
with a
have
pretty big hand here, ace queen of clubs.
One of them has all the SpongeBob characters, but dressed in like Western
Call
outfits.
40.
Dressed in Western outfits.
King, queen of diamonds looks awfully pretty, but he's in a bad shape right here.
Right.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's something I need was a pink,
Yeah, a little.
pink fanny pack. I just got this black one, but it's kind of nice. It just straps in.
Like Rander's got an interesting hand that could develop if he gets a free card. Yep, picks up an open-ended straight draw. He might lead here. Nope. It's not bad to realize your equity. It's pretty, 125 in the pot already. And he gets there.
Easy game.
55.
The speed limit is bet. The old speed limit.
And that nobody can call him.
Yeah.
You hit your miracle, but everybody else missed.
I thought about that for a second. But do I need to show this? Nah. I had the straight.
Yes, sir.
We've had some pretty exciting hands already. We're only about hour and a half into the stream.
Yeah, like you say, some of these hands you'd think it was rigged
Yeah.
if you were playing online. I'll point to this when people start complaining about online poker being rigged.
That was chicken shit, man.
It happens in live poker too.
No, I made the straight on the river, but I should have.
So what was worse, that or the fold when you or
Well,
not showing your card?
since I didn't lose the net game, it's I'm
It's all
good
good.
with it. I'm good.
It
with
worked out in the
It
end.
worked out.
It did.
Yeah. It would have been, Matter of fact, I should have got half that since I had to do it twice.
I just turned my mic back on for the stream because I had it off.
Hey, Jaeger. We definitely need to send some run good for HV. Justin's a great player. I played with him. He got me with aces when I had jacks, and I flopped a jack.
Yeah, mine too.
But the ace was
We
the
haven't
last
played any
card.
pots together, so I
But he
wanna
was
see if
ahead,
I can
so
play
there's no
pots.
shame. But yeah, Jaeger's a great player. He's played in our stream a lot, and he's sending some love through the airways for
Sorry in
HV.
advance.
I'm the out of position team pink player, so I'll check in the dark for
I am
just for you.
so sorry in advance.
In dark. Hey,
Deuces
that's
are looking good.
Scary.
Yeah.
You're scaring me.
Dude's a heart.
With a heart draw, too, sir.
Yeah, it was not looking good for you.
It wasn't looking good for me. I
It
don't
was
think so.
really not looking good for
I
you.
don't think so. It was looking pretty bad for me.
I wanted to look just to see, but
Justin,
what's
hope to
bad?
see
When
you
the
on the
six
stream
or
again
whatever
soon.
doesn't even apply.
It doesn't apply at all. It's really sad.
Seen a couple times now. People went to the restroom, had aces.
I'm sure it's happened.
I'm gonna
Not a
need
three,
three, 4 of
but-
hearts one time to win that pot, I think.
3, 4 hearts.
That's 3 of hearts, 4 hearts to peel on one time.
It's true.
If that's the case, then I was screwed.
It's been crazy.
If you had
crazy
3, 4
runouts.
hearts, we
It's
were
possible.
racing, that's for sure.
No. I said if it comes 3 of hearts, 4 of hearts, then I
Oh,
win. That's my only
yeah.
win con there.
4, 10, 4. Wait, 35. 4.
Maybe that's the net game now.
HV raising with one of the Houston favorites,
I think
9-7.
We said it never would.
The claws.
How about a... Never mind, I'll ask.
And that's good enough. Everybody folds.
Yep.
No, let's wait for 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let's wait for 10 minutes.
Oh, wait for 10 minutes? Okay.
I play my button and then I'm gonna go and then we can play.
You're gonna leave soon?
No, let's play my button.
Uh-huh.
We'll go and then come back and then we'll play.
I think it was
Like 10 more minutes.
Oh,
10 more minutes.
I think
yeah.
the new Houston favorite is obviously ending up going to be 7-4.
Yes, I think so. I think
I see.
Dan
You can just
is
say-
on a mission to lose players thousands of dollars in Houston.
And he's accomplishing that mission already.
Judgment here.
5, 4. 20, raise, 4. 20, 4.
So how is it over there trying to fill Dan's shoes anyway?
It's not bad. I feign disappointment when the 7-4 is folded. I try to make sure the action's called. Like, we got ace-10 opening to $20 here. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm sure Dan's enjoying this show.
Yeah. Big
Dan-
Britney Spears fan, so
If only it was Britney Spears. If only.
Pocket King,
You leave
4-bet
Britney.
pot,
You leave
but
T
that
Swift
was
out of
like,
this, all right?
it's gonna crack my neck real quick.
She speaks to all of us, Mike. She speaks to all of us.
FF, honestly. so easy.
Oh, dude, I'm going to attack.
Surrender.
CPT flops the best hand.
That's actually a good
With
triple barrel
ace
spot, 'cause
10,
you have
top
king
pair
ten.
with a straight draw. But the other two guys
Double
both flop a
block it.
jack,
See,
so
now we're
let's see,
thinking.
$35?
What is this block term that you speak of?
I saw you do the little Wisconsin special, like 10%
Wow.
bet at the beginning of the stream.
I was going to say, flopping
I know you
third
know.
high
Oh,
pair on that board
some-
doesn't seem very good,
Somebody
but
must have called, right? Yeah, oh, wow.
10% feeler bet.
What are we watching tonight?
Just gonna see.
Oh, that kind of block. That's right. That's right.
Jack 4. He gets there hard, didn't he? Oh, no, it was
125.
McRanter had Jack 4.
I can't actually remember if it was Jack 4, but
I think it was.
Trip Jacks is looking pretty good.
CTT with a cowboy hat and that classic cowboy chin. He's a good-looking man.
Hard to think of a
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
125.
Actually,
That's definitely the worst hand I've played tonight.
That was the worst one.
That was the worst one.
what was wrong with
A
that?
jack 4.
I think that was an
Yeah,
excellent
it was
maneuver.
Jack 4.
Look at him.
You saw the cooler on the turn. in your head, and you folded
He's in
it.
such bad shape. Gets in worse shape and then gets there.
Guys down for a round of straddle.
Texas poker.
Small and big.
Yeah, 3 outer on the river, but he didn't stick around.
Silence.
Yeah, that's fine.
Round of straddle.
Dylan here, Tish
were you
Money's
gonna-
driving the
yeah,
action. He's saying
no, it's,
a round of mandatory straddles. I'm a fan of that.
Crickets.
Yeah. Awkward silence, please. I'm
One
used
round
to
of
it.
straddle.
Yep, got to do the mandatory
I'm an
straddle because the
educator. I
game's
get
not big
awkward
enough.
silence.
Yeah, it's just there's not enough action, right? I mean,
Then a straddle. 4, 4.
35.
Raise 35. 4, 4.
One of the millions of waters. Just brought over.
35.
I think they didn't push it on the thing. So. Well, I'll touch that.
These days.
Cranter getting frisky with Queen 9.
Oh wow! And Tish Money flops a set of trays.
Must be taking some coaching from Marcel.
Oh, Marcel likes those trays.
No, Queen 9.
Ah, yeah. Marcel beat me in a tournament with Queen 9. It was terrible. I like a raise here.
Yeah, definitely with the 2 hearts.
Yeah.
You don't want to give a flush draw a free shot. And you'll get called by a queen most times.
But again, I really like leading with these big hands. I would have led with trays. I mean, I know a lot of these players playing tricky and it's some aggressive players, but I really like leading with big hands. A lot of times you get raised with these aggressive players.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like he made a raise to 225.
Yeah, they used to call it a donk bet leading in, but now there's nothing donk about it. There are definitely times where you want to take the lead,
Right.
especially if it's a flop where you think your opponent may still call you if you bet,
Yeah.
and it is something where your opponent is probably not going to bet themselves.
Right. But Dylan takes a pretty good line here and gets a call from McRanter.
You said that before.
See, back on that line, I also like betting when you think they're going to bet because they might pop you. They raise you there, and I guess it's interesting playing it out of position. There's a lot to be said by doing it both ways.
Yeah, it's not a donk bet anymore.
Yeah.
I don't believe it is. There's lots of times where you want to make that bet.
Especially in Texas poker, where they're so aggressive and get multi-way action.
I agree.
It's a pretty good size bet here, 325, a little more than half size.
And I know
bet.
poker is poker around the world, but there is a little something different about Texas and the way they play, and it takes a little getting used to.
I think it's the best place in the world to play 1-2, 1-3 poker right now. I don't think it's even close.
You know, honestly, if you want to make a career about this is the state to be in.
Yeah. And Champions is the club. We're running some great cash promotions right now too. So you come here and you play 1-3, play 8 hours, you get a free room. We have the free high hand every half hour. It's amazing what we're doing here to get the players here.
Yeah, it is pretty incredible.
And it's the nicest room you'll see in Texas. You walk in, security's amazing. The tables, $700 chairs, best chairs I've ever sat in my life.
And you get done playing, you walk up to your room.
Yeah. Have a nice steak by Connie. There's nothing wrong with that.
Or pork chop. Holy cow.
Oh man, they were good today. Check our social media. You'll see some of our specials, some of the food we've done, guys. Check our Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. And of course, you get a chance to play on stream.
6.
There's everything at Champions is first class, except for the 2 commentators on the stream.
Yeah, sometimes the B team's got to be put in.
Yeah, you know what? We're not bad. Next week, though, we're going to have a great team with Jeff Platt and Buffalo Hanks.
They're okay. They're all right.
They got something.
I can wait till he comes back.
2 of the sweetest guys you'll ever meet, too, guys. Come down next week. You'll get a chance to play with some of them and meet them. We start Wednesday. There's going to be a meetup game with Phil Hellmuth and friends on Saturday. It'll be I have 2 confirmations of Phil Hellmuth and Nick Wright will be here on Saturday playing with us in the 1-3 game.
Kind of sauce it over.
Yeah, and most times Jeff and Brent will end up playing cash games after the stream.
That's awesome.
Did he just say all in?
Fold, fold, 35. Fold.
Penn getting in there with 6-4 suited against kings. It's actually sitting pretty good equity-wise if you nail that flop.
Right, especially for that price. But Clint's 3-betting it, of course. Price is getting a little steeper.
Yeah, 6-4 doesn't look so good for 150.
HV, at this rate, 10-7 hearts looks like aces.
Well, when you are that deep stacked, you're trying to catch somebody with these big hands where you're making the 2 pair, the straights that are hidden.
But Clint's not that deep. It's got to go both ways. you
Right.
know, so that's the issue. Oh, or you flop the nuts.
It's an easy game.
Oh, I feel bad for Clint here. He's checking the raise. He knows HV is hot. HV just checks right back. Oh. God, his hand just gets even better.
100.
Quick bet from HV for 100.
Calls.
Clint's taking a more cautious approach against a dangerous opponent.
Check.
HV's figuring, what can I get paid? How big is his hand? I wouldn't mind a polarizer. Yeah, just fire it up. Fire all in right there. Clint's only got 700 left, 745 left. That looks pretty bluffy.
It does, and if I mean it's 2-to-1 stack to pot ratio, so actually Clint should probably call the way the hand's been played out.
Right.
HV's played it very well.
Especially-
Flopping the nuts, and then
Yeah.
the big overbet on the end makes it look like a bluff.
And Clint's got a monster hand to that board, honestly. Couple of 2-pair combos, 10-jack maybe, but that's just a weird way to get there. Oh, not really. It's 9-8. But by checking, he gives HV a lot of...
In general, you don't want to be calling big bets with just 1 pair, but the way this hand played out, and the fact that it's HV, I don't know how he's going to get away from this.
I think this hand might make the podcast. It's good polarizing bet. I think if Clint had more money, HV makes a smaller bet.
God damn. Some showdown night. I think you just check.
I'm definitely tuning into the podcast.
Yeah.
See what he says about this one.
Be a weird 2 pair. Jack 10 seems like there.
You can almost rule out Jack 10. I think you would have seen a bet.
Yeah, on the flop, for sure. Especially a player like HV is pretty aggressive.
This is why you make the calls with the hands like 10-7.
Yep. Oh, he almost flipped it in.
Oh, ooh, hit the brakes. He doesn't want to, but I think he realizes he kind of has to. There's the way the hand played out, and
No, I agree.
yep,
And bad news.
God damn.
yeah.
Clint's having a rough night, too.
You know, when you're
He's a
playing
great player.
deep stack and you can play with these hands that'll do those disguised straights, flop those disguised straights against the big hands.
Good.
Nice.
That worked out perfectly.
Yeah, don't.
It gets him back in the right direction a little bit.
I hate to see Clint lose, but he's a good guy. He's going to reload right away.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of confrontations tonight where the players aren't really doing anything wrong.
Nope.
It's
Just the sick, the runouts are just sick.
just the way it's
A
going.
couple of those calls by HV, those giant calls pre-flop are pretty.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Maybe he was just setting everybody up earlier.
he's spotting them.
Doing a little bit of advertising. Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Could be a meta game that we're not aware of.
Nitty gritty?
What?
Nitty gritty?
Nitty gritty?
Knit a button?
Yeah, are we ready for the hit button?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Alright, round 2 commences now.
Want me to pass him around?
Same rules as next
I get the honors? Oh my god.
As the owner of the frog, the shop. What the?
You guys can kind
That
of
was a weak effort. I'll
do
be
the rest of
honest.
those. I don't want to spill my water. Actually, I shouldn't. Be
Knit
drinking
game's
it.
back on.
You're probably
But there's been
spilling
plenty of
water
action
in the
without the
bottle.
knit button, but I normally really like this game.
No, it's fun.
Now it's time.
Time for what? What's it time for? What's that mean?
Let's keep it rhetorical.
Yeah, good idea, actually.
What's rhetorical mean?
We have to look that up. I can't explain it. English is my second language.
Good strategy.
Using big words down there.
Save it.
Heat 'em up, heat 'em up.
Good fuck.
Oh, it
I
worked.
think Rancher opened a 55 with ace 10 of spades here.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
He heated them up alright.
HV 3 bets is 150 with Queen Jack. Back to his. See, he just doesn't change the way he plays. I love to see a 4 bet here from Dylan from Tish Money. With ace king offsuit, knowing how active HV is. Surely he watched the stream from the other day. Yep. Looks like 3/4, 350.
350.
Nice sizing. That's the sizing that HV is normally going to continue to play with almost anything he has.
You want to have ace king, ace queen here, but his hand's pretty solid right now. Looks like it's a 64-38 proposition.
Bam.
Oh boy, big flop for HV.
This game is so easy.
Yeah. whatever.
It's a tough spot for Tish because
Yeah.
if he doesn't bet, he knows HV is just going to take it away from him.
Right. But I think HV is going to definitely raise here. His hand's not that strong. What was his bet? 2 1/4?
250.
No, just a flat. He should be a little more cautious here. Oh boy. I think this part Tish has got to be very, very careful. God, good sized pot already, huh?
It is. When you're talking $1,300 in the pot already, you got to feel pretty good about ace-king pre-flop, but on that board, you almost have to shut down.
Right. And it's okay. This is where I get in a lot of trouble. I feel like I have to keep fighting, but out of position, sometimes you just have to let something go.
Yeah. You got the gut shot, you got the 2 overs, but your overs might not be any good.
Yep. Tish wisely lets it go. First hand for the knit button.
I had to
Oh, we
hold
didn't make another
myself
bet.
back
That's
for
okay.
that one.
Only one drink tonight. We probably shouldn't be drinking too much anyway. Not at our age, Mike.
Just water. I hope Kim didn't hear that.
Yeah.
She's always pushing the water on me.
Oh, we'll drink water. Can we? Right now, I'm watching him drink a couple of big bottles of water. I'm just gonna.
Thanks.
Kim, if you're watching, subscribe, hit the like button, please. We miss you here in Houston.
10 travel, 20 we travel.
That's definitely true, but she's enjoying some nice weather up in
In the
Michigan.
knit game, you
That's
want me to
nice.
play how many big blinds?
I'm gonna do it too though.
Not a 40, bro. Not
Makes
a
it
40
better
ball.
that
40,
way.
80, 120, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it out there. Don't
The,
feel bad.
the super deluxe turbo knit game, quadruple straddle. I've had enough circus games.
Let's get it in.
Yeah, truly, that's exactly what it is. That's just let's get it in the game.
20.
You will see violence if you do that. You'll see blood. You'll see some blood.
Starting 5, getting tired. Bench ready to get off the bench, bro.
Oh god.
Starting 5, getting tired now. Come on.
Call.
450. I'm cold. 3 ways.
Check.
Check.
85.
85.
That bet from Penn might do it.
Yep.
Easy enough.
Easy
Best
enough.
hand.
Bet.
Oh no, HV, he actually gets HV to fold a better hand. That's rare.
Yeah, Penn's connectors don't even have to be suited.
Rough day. Rough day.
Two more like that though, you'll be back in the game, huh?
I don't know about
You'll
that.
be on
Comeback is starting.
You on till the whole night now?
I keep flopping set. People just river set. It's crazy.
No, keep
I don't know where we're at, but HV has got to be pretty close to
Should have full against
getting back even.
I don't know. That pot against Clint wasn't that big. It's like $700, $800, and then I think he's still stuck pretty good. But you're right. It's better. Those last 2 pots have really helped.
Uh-oh.
Call 10. Fold. Wait, 40.
But there's no big winner. Who do you think's the big winner is? I'm curious. Kaleb won those pots early.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Penn and Kaleb. Penn's got a purple chip there. And he hasn't reloaded, so Penn's probably a good size winner. Not much going on this flop.
Check. 30.
Yeah, I think Caleb's got to be up pretty good. Chris has got to be up a little bit. Penn's got to be up still.
Right.
But nobody's really running away with it. Everybody's taking their hits.
And good poker is being played.
Yeah, absolutely. There's only been a couple hands where you're like, you know, what's going on here?
Right,
The rest of it, there's some chips going back and forth, but, you know, pretty much both parties in the pot are playing really well. It's kind of fun to watch.
Oh, that's
Asking we should we.
There we go.
No surprise there, HV with a 50% VPIP. His NIT button is gone. I think they started the graphic a little bit late.
Okay.
And we still got 3 guys over 40,
Service.
5 guys over 30. The lowest is 17. That's not too bad.
The time.
No big surprise with CPT and Chris in the lowest part.
This is
There it is. Penn's a big win
Penn,
tonight.
Chris, Caleb.
Vivek.
All right.
Too early to be asking.
It's almost 8.
Man, HV's still down $5,000.
Yeah.
Like fuck. So it's in the
Holy
wrong time.
cow.
Well, think about it. He paid Vivek off with the 9s, Caleb off with the 10s, and Chris off with the kings.
Yeah.
Just those bad runouts.
So 842 is good.
All right. I still think he's up overall with the streams.
Oh, this is without a doubt.
Very soon,
You can have 6 or 7 of these nights, and it's probably still okay.
yeah. Cool watch.
But it has been a rough night for him.
42.
Call 10.
So why are you enamored with pink SpongeBob shirts?
This is my favorite color.
It is, really?
This exact shade of pink, and I love SpongeBob. So, 2 great things together. And I've been told the color looks nice on me. So,
130.
you know,
230.
when you're a guy and you get those compliments, hold it
If you get a
forever.
compliment, you keep it.
Then it becomes an obsession.
Dudes will remember comments they got from like 5 years ago. They're like, I remember that compliment I got that one time.
They're like, yeah,
Stick with me.
your pink hat.
HV making a pretty aggressive 3 bet
When I
with
was
King
when I
Queen
was
for
young and
230
skinny, I wore pink shirts. But not anymore.
and takes down the pot.
Old and fat, that's just weird.
Easy game.
Yep.
I had a few pink shirts when I used to wear suits.
50 more of those pots,
you
you
know,
should
in
get them
college
even.
and
You know?
jobs.
Did you have a pink suit?
No, I had
Pink
pink,
top.
Not the way
pink
the site's
shirts.
going.
Got another Penn fan in the chat.
I guarantee I probably don't have. I may have a Tommy
Well, he's a good player to be a fan of.
Yeah, he's fun.
That's the closest I
I got to play with him on the floor too. It's been good.
I love pink suits.
He's taking full advantage of our play 8 hours to
Wednesdays
stay
you
for
wear
free. He's been playing about.
He lives here now?
He stay pretty much.
Nice.
Well, at least
Yeah,
you
he's from
own it.
Louisiana, but he came
You
from
have to,
Houston
I can't
originally.
be like,
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
be timid
it's
about
for-
it. You
it's
gotta
for
own it.
Okay, so he's running from the law, is what you're saying.
Louisiana. Everybody's not like
I
Louisiana.
like the story behind it. No, I just like the color.
Hiding out in Houston.
Yeah, I do like the Ralph Lauren bucket hat. It's a good style.
Service.
I got a couple fedoras I need to pop out onto the stream someday.
With makers.
Call.
I got a big head though, so.
Good, yeah, I like that.
Gotta wake up.
Looks like
Had a long day today.
Dylan Tish money opens it up to 80. McRancher just calls with 2
Fashion's
10s.
fine.
Well, Tish hasn't opened very often, so McCranner's
Call 80.
pretty much just set mining right
Yeah.
here.
And Clint's doing the same thing with 6-4 clubs. The suited connector equivalent of set mining.
Yeah, I mean, not always, but. when
It's
you
a
move
great
it,
flop for 10s.
Yeah,
Let's see
moving,
what Tish
different
does.
apartments, you know. Then when I was at, previously, it was a 3rd story, so. Long day.
Pretty good size pot.
Yeah, I had a
C-bet.
mover this time, but I helped him out.
That's about a 3rd pot. I think 80. Yep,
From
90.
Spring area. I was living in Webster before.
So you're going up.
Can't be super comfortable with kings here, or 10s here, because Tish hasn't opened very often from early
I would think
position.
spades
Right.
you get better
You
action
got to
than
put him on a
stage, don't you?
No, if you say
pretty
spring,
decent hand, but
Oh,
I
really?
don't think you can fold here
Yeah,
either.
way more,
Do you like a call or a
just
raise
the low
here?
Games, their hold'em games,
I
bigger.
I actually
The
would
games are
prefer a
definitely
raise in
bigger
this
with that
spot.
down.
You do? I like those sometimes.
Small raise.
You know,
like
you do
two-
have the 2 diamonds. You don't want someone to be able to draw for free. And if they've got something like ace king, put a little bit in and make them pay for those outs.
Right. Especially you make a small raise. Make it like
consistent.
200.
Consistently
You get a
have
good
2-3
feel for it.
tables every
200,
day.
2 1/4.
And then you'll probably find out if they do have an overpair, if they
That-
have the jacks, queens, or kings, because those are definitely in Tish's range.
This is a tough card if Tish fires again. Oh, but he checks it.
That is not the card you wanted to see, but
For either of them, honestly.
I'd like to see a bet here from Tish. Definitely hit his range, and his opponent just checked on the turn.
You don't think it's a little suspicious him checking the ace on the turn?
It definitely is, but, you know.
Still got to play your range.
400.
Good
There you
size,
go.
good size, good size. I still think McRancher's going to call, but I really do like that bet from Tish.
Well, it is a little scary. The diamonds do complete there, and your opponent may have checked if he completed his flush. You're not really worried about a full house.
And you're pretty happy with no snap call, so. Both players played the same pretty well.
It'd be impressive if you could make a call here. But it's so heavy in the range of what Tish would open early.
And also, kings and queens make perfect sense here, right? You bet the flop, check the turn, bet the river. Like you said, that's smacking his range.
Yeah, everything that beats you makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's looking like he wants to make a call now.
Nope.
No.
Great
dumps
bet.
it.
Great bet by Tish. He's going to show him, too, because of the mid game.
Gotta go for it, man. Great, told me to do that.
I had a feeling I was going to regret that. Good bluff.
Nice job.
Can you break this, please?
You don't need to break the whites, Tish.
Thank you.
You guys have to learn to tip a red now and then.
Nice bluff.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't in early position. The button was on
Button extraordinaire.
McRanter.
I might have to pay for Craig, actually. Shit.
That's great information.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. I'll be honest, I was telling myself repeatedly, be sure to show, be sure to show, be sure. Because I was not going to risk $400 to not lose my nip button that hand.
Yeah, 400, they had to put it back out there. Yeah. Just so happy it gets through.
Wait, 35.
CPT waking up with queens.
Wait.
Kaleb behind him with eights.
125. 4.
Kaleb 3-bets to 125. And Penn with a pair of threes. Dumps them. CPT, the 4-bet to 400. Your eights are going to shrink up quite a bit.
some people I stack off here in that game. I don't think so, no.
I think Caleb's getting the message here. Good fold.
Wow.
Maybe.
Hard to think that CPT is messing around right there,
Queens
so
for
nice
Cowboy.
fold.
We need another set.
And a throw.
Yeah.
$10 straddle from Clint.
I start to get really sleepy. Vodka Red Bull time.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about getting a sugar-free Red Bull, but I drank a Monster on the way here.
Gotta limit the intake.
Yeah.
They're terrible for you, so it's. Oh, sorry.
Fold.
No, not much. I just had some left over from a Spades promo.
Wave
They used to
35.
give you like, you pay $40, play all day.
HV raising with 10-7. They worked good for him before, so looking to flop another straight.
Got like 20 in my fridge in case.
Chris calls with Jack 10 offsuit.
Not usually. It's just in case, you know.
Just in case you feel like it.
$10. I didn't want it to go to waste. I'm an it.
I only seem to drink Red Bull when I'm either
Penn with the call.
at the bar,
Ace
drinking
Jack of
vodka Red Bulls,
offsuit.
or at a casino.
5 plays.
Any other time, it's just like.
And Clint's in there with
Red
7-5.
Bull vodka is my
It's
casino,
like-
my casino
Yeah.
drink, without a doubt.
Get hungover and you can't
You're a
sleep.
tea guy though, yeah?
Coffee, tea.
Coffee, tea.
Red Bull. I just like caffeine.
HV flopping
Me too,
top
dude.
pair,
Me
but
too,
Chris
bro.
with the higher kicker.
Keeps me going.
Check. Check.
Feel like my
Check.
blood's on fire.
Yeah, Kaleb. That was the funniest thing you've said all night.
My blood's on fire.
I just sit out in the
HV bumps it to 140.
Feel like my blood's on fire. Do you use sunscreen?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that.
Oh, okay.
That's going to do it. Chris not comfortable with his jack kicker.
Straddle's going. We'll do
And
it.
HV gets rid of the knit button.
It was a knit game after all.
I just took a little bathroom break. There's some good action on the floor today. The mixed game's still going. We got a couple 5-10 games. Tournament's strong. Come by Champions tonight, guys. We're going to play some good poker.
You going to stay up and play some poker tonight?
Good chance that the mixed game's still going.
Building castles with white chips.
That's the plan. They got a 2-4 limit hold'em, 1-1-3, 1-5-10, and a mixed game. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad Kyle, one of our regulars, has started 2-4 limits, giving people a chance to play some of the smaller poker. It's a reduced rate. It's only $10 an hour.
Yeah, definitely. People need a starting point, and that's a great spot.
Yeah. The limit poker, it's a different skill, but it's a way just to see hands, honestly. See how they play out.
225.
Wow. Pretty big bet by Vivek there. But I like the checking the bet. HP can't feel too good about his jack of spades. Yep. Nice bet. Nice hand.
3-5.
Wow. That was a
Good
good
flop.
flop.
The pair.
That shot.
Want the button? You want to keep it?
Little surprising that HV folded.
Yeah.
He likes
I don't know why.
those hands where he's got possibilities. He had the 2 overs and he had the flush draw, and you might be able to pressure somebody on top of that.
Most
But-
definitely. That's something he usually does, but it's a pretty good sizing from Vivek, too. That's showing a lot of strength. Guys, I want to thank you guys for joining us on our Friday night, our 5-5 game. Feel free to like and subscribe. It helps our algorithm. We can get this great stream out to some more viewers. Again, if you guys are interested in playing, just take a look at the show description and fill out that form. We'll get back to you. And if you're a tournament player, tomorrow we do have a $10,000 guaranteed $200 tournament. And September 20th, we start our Fall Poker Open Classic. We're going to have over $1 million in guarantees. We're going to have 2 weeks worth of tournaments. Most of the nights we're going to have 3 tournaments. And it accumulates in a leaderboard. If you make the top 27 from the series, we're going to have a $25,000 free roll for the top 27 players. Pretty amazing.
That's incredible.
Check.
And also keep track of the channel. We'll be streaming almost every night for that whole series.
25.
Between final tables and some big cash games, maybe a couple feature tables.
Call 25. Call. 3 players.
Looks like we just have a.
Oof.
Somebody's got a flush.
Check.
There it is, Vivek.
Check. Check. 100.
Vivek betting 100 after checking the turn. Penn does have second pair,
He does, but that 4 kicker isn't helping him much.
but he's not worried. He's calling.
Spade.
Vivek's having a good night, playing well.
Yes, he is.
There we go.
20 waves probably.
It's funny. The last couple of nights, kind of the same thing happens. The first couple of hours, we get some big hands. Not really the players, just the way the cards have run out, and things kind of lull for a little bit, and they usually pick back up towards the end.
Well, they're not going to lull for long. They do have that nip button game going.
It's true. Some pretty good sized stacks too.
I think there is a little bit less incentive to try to get rid of that net button when you've got a possibility of winning the money back that you're putting in for the net game.
Right.
So
HV waking up for a pretty big hand here. It's going to make it 75 on a $20 straddle.
that's a huge hand for him.
Yeah. And bets and takes it.
That easy. Oh, you already have your.
He's had it gone. Don't you worry.
So he was the first one this time.
For a while. No nip button for a while.
Yeah. Right, a 10-7 of hearts. That was a wild one. What a flop. I like your jewelry.
I think you lost it first with the Queen Jack. First you. Yep. That was a 4-bet pot.
Oh, that's right. That was that one.
Yeah.
Different.
That was the same Nick game. That was
Right.
the first hand of it.
I tried to forget about that hand. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
I'm just kidding.
You know, reverse sarcasm.
Call 10. Call.
What's the? Oh wow.
There's a lot of people trying to limp in for $10, and it never gets through. I'm understanding why they keep trying.
You gotta appreciate the effort. Just picking up with a big hand there with king, double kings, and Penn's gonna probably defend with, yeah,
I'm gonna try that next.
king jack.
Penn sure does like these sort of connectors.
Right. And he plays really well post flop. So.
He does.
Check.
When you've got some reading ability and you have a strong understanding of the game overall, then you can get away with a lot more.
Especially in this deeper stack poker. They're both playing pretty deep.
And the strange thing is, betting here, Tish can't feel real comfortable with that ace or with the eights. So if he keeps the pressure up, he's probably going to take this pot away.
Yeah. The sizing's a little small. He's going to have to size a little bit bigger.
But it's in line with what you would do if you did have a big hand here. Until now, then you'd step on it.
Yeah. He checks it. I don't like a bet here from Tish. I think you just check. You have showdown value. You don't want to get blown off the pot against a good player.
Right. You don't want to give him a chance to bluff, and then you're folding the best hand.
And what hand are you going to get to call you that's worse, right?
Well, in this spot, you basically want to check call.
Yeah.
You want to give a person a chance to bluff with the intent of calling him.
Yeah.
But betting does you almost no good. Worse hands are going to fold, and you completely take the bluffs away. And Penn calls anyway.
What do we know?
Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe worse hands aren't going to fold.
Scared of an ace.
That's true.
You know, I think
But it does all.
I like Tish's play a lot, but I think he's going to get in trouble with those little small bets in a row eventually.
No matter what.
They're sensing, they're seeing him. He's showing him down. He's seeing it like
You think so?
that was the king
Better
queen
come
or
out
something
earlier
earlier.
than later.
King high. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to get over him.
No, I was not bluffing with king queen.
Ten. Fold. Fold. Raise 50. Fold.
About how many of these have you commentated on, Mike?
Oh, it's probably about my sixth one.
It's fun to watch.
3 of them with no voice when I was coughing really bad.
I remember. But I really enjoy watching these. You get 5 hours poker is a lot of freaking poker. And you get to see the tendencies of these players. And they're seeing some good poker play, too.
Yeah, it is. But I'm such a big fan. It's just so interesting to be out here and see this side of it.
Right.
And it's fun to do, but we got some pretty skilled people, including yourself and Dan, that are going to be doing it normally. I'll just fill in when you need me.
We really appreciate it because it's hard to do by yourself. As much as I talking about to myself is not very pleasant.
You do a great job, though. It's fun listening to you guys.
Yeah. Now, we have a good group here at Champions overall. One of these days, I'm going to get Eddie here. Eddie's a good commentator.
He's got a lot of energy, and he's fun.
Got a good amount of knowledge, too.
I am only doing this because we don't have cameras. It's audio only.
If we had cameras, I don't think I would do this either. Not much going on in this hand. But it's a pretty good sized pot for nothing going on, right? I mean, it's amazing how big these pots get. 360? Boy.
360 with nothing.
HV has the lead out here. He's definitely going to.
Big gonna fold.
It's going to be hard for Clint to find a call. Yep.
Fold.
Good bet, HV.
Yeah, normally you consider good position being last to act, but in that situation, being first to fire is good.
This is your hand.
And that's those situations that HV is so good at. He knows it completely missed his opponent's likely range.
Right.
And then he steps on the gas. He does such a good job.
He picks up $300.
First
just like that.
borrow. We're talking about a $10 an hour rate, and now you're offering to give him the frog to grit the nip on?
Nobody wants my frog.
He's a nice guy.
Nobody wants my frog. Yeah, and I didn't take his $400.
That's true.
I should have. Oh, I was so close too. That was a great bluff.
These guys really respect each other. I like the way they take their beats. They don't mind getting bluffed. Sometimes you see some bad behavior in poker tables,
Go
but
ahead, Penn.
overall, our stream tables have been very well behaved. Good, classy guys. Good, classy women.
Yeah, for the most part, you're dead on. There's some awfully big hits that have taken place on this table, and yet they handle it like pros. Got a good group of players.
I've had to walk away from the table a couple times and make sure the mic's turned off as I walk in the restroom. A lot of mumbling. Sound like our buddy James did. All right, we got a hand here. Penn raises with his suit of connectors.
135.
He's got you.
Poor Caleb. He's only got purple and yellow chips. This is tough.
Got all the D-noms.
What's your favorite way to play jacks? In that spot, you three
Fast.
betting, you just
Three
calling.
betting. Always three betting. I'm never going to turn jacks into a set line unless something crazy happens. But yeah, in that position, I'm always three betting.
Yeah, I agree. I like the aggressive side.
Yeah. Now, if anything, I'm over aggressive.
Never get rid of the
But
hit button pre-
somebody comes over the top of you, that's a whole nother story there. You know, for the 4-bet. But I'm always three betting jacks there.
Check.
I really like your game, Mike. You're a very controlled, aggressive type of player, which is it's tough to play. You're not afraid to put in a bluff if you need to, but
100.
you're always under control.
Fold.
Thanks. I try, but I stick to small stakes.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't play with these killers. I play recreational.
Yeah, but you have a lot of other things going on in your life, which I'm pretty excited to hear about. It's always fun to have you back in town.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Here with the good people. What a great crew they have here at Champions.
Then 175.
Surely Penn's going to put in a raise here. Only hands he's really got to worry about is kings. Nothing else hits that 3-bet range.
Call.
I don't like to call at all. But I'm uber aggressive, and Penn's making pretty good money, so. Oh, that's a bad card.
Wow.
But he should just win the pot here. Oh, he just opens here. It's just so odd. It's so counterintuitive, but Penn's a good player, so.
River ace 8.
But of course, when you got jacks, 2 overs are going to hit.
Yeah. And neither the opponent doesn't have either 2 overs, and you're still beat.
Yes.
That's the sick thing.
Worst case scenario either way.
Yeah.
Strangely, if Penn had bet on the turn, I think Caleb would call him.
Yep.
I turn 2 pair.
Turn?
I played it because of the
I think, honestly, Caleb lost the minimum there.
Yeah, he played jacks exactly the way you should. Uncle Ron thinks you should dump him, but
I think even Uncle Ron doesn't dump him. I don't want to see Uncle Ron in the deepest, darkest times. He's firing those jacks. I'm just going to watch.
all right.
I heard he was so much fun to have on the stream.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, sorry I missed that.
He's strange, very strange, but he's a decent guy.
I feel like you're describing a lot of poker players.
Yeah, that's true.
Is he predominantly a poker player? Does he do anything else?
I've only ever seen him play poker and make those strange videos. I don't know.
Check some more out. I saw some of the ones that were here.
With the hit button, you expect to lose.
I know, right?
20. Fold.
Clinton's having a little bit of a rough night, too.
20. Strike. Call 20. Fold. Fold. 20.
I was going to say, this isn't going to get around with a $20 pre-flop, is it?
No. There's some monsters at the King 7 of Hearts, you know. King 6 of Spades is defendant. Now, Vivek's reading the menu. There's no way he's calling. He's thinking he's hungry. Especially now with the 9 deuce.
That's a good call around here. Yeah. Anything on that menu is awesome.
That pork chops were amazing today. Nope. I like Penn. He is battling all day today, so he's playing really well. They both hit a king, and they both hit backdoor flush draws.
And he crushes his range, so he continues.
Yeah, easy continuation bet for him. Sidley, I'm glad you joined us. This is Houston, Texas. We've Champions Club in Texas. Champions Club, Texas in Houston. Thank you for watching. And things are probably smaller because you're watching on your phone. No. I think our stream's pretty good on the big screen.
It's supposed to be bigger in Texas. What's up with that?
Ah. Even the Asians are bigger in Texas, you know.
Probably eating Connie's cooking.
Yeah, that doesn't help. McGranter having a big turn here and has got the King Eye flush draw to go with his middle pair. You look at the percentage, he's actually a small favorite because there's a lot of chops. He's got a lot of chopped cards. He's got the spade draw. Makes the call.
Okay. That spade's got him tied to this one.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, wow.
He's definitely going to get a bet here. That was a quick check. Oh, he just checked.
Wow.
Wow. Got rid of it.
Hit a spade. Wow.
You know, it's funny. I've gotten better about when I hit a hand like
wasn't
that.
the river I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Making a value bet, because sometimes I'm so relieved I get 2 pair, I just check it back.
Yeah.
But making a small value bet there, in the long run, makes you a pretty good amount of money.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what the top players do. They're going to get as much value as they possibly can. And in that spot, you'd got to think you'd get paid off a little bit.
We both knew ain't nobody had an ace, huh? That's crazy. We both knew the strength of the game.
Yeah.
I said, he ain't got no ace.
I didn't think I was thinking you might have had ace, but I figured you'd have been stronger betting.
Yeah. I bet like that weak, like a weak king bet. I might have him all kicked at 7.
You come in every street, so.
Penn's a
little
good
bit
guy,
more I
too.
probably
He's a lot of
would
fun to be at the
Yeah.
table with. Some good
I
chat.
really wanted to see a spade,
Okay. You had enough
but the
flush?
6 worked.
You had a flush
Yeah, a flush draw. Yeah, I had king 6 of spades.
Raise 30. Call 30. Raise 100.
Tish raising it with 3 deuce.
Call.
Yeah, early position, too. Under gun +2. No, that's not right. We missed
Okay.
some, yeah.
Yeah, we got some issues.
Yeah. Looks like somebody opened and HV 3-bet with ace-7 offsuit.
Okay, maybe Tish did open with 3
Yeah,
deuce.
and then he folded, yeah.
Yep.
Everybody getting a little piece of the spot except for HV.
Well, that's not going to stop him, though.
No.
Okay, it is going to stop him.
Yeah. 3-way action. He's a little more wary, but he's got the button too, so he gets to see a little more information here.
125.
And Mac Ranter definitely going to call here. He should put in a raise, but we'll see. With it checked all around.
Call.
HV doesn't like to give up. He does not like to give up.
He's definitely not a quitter.
No. Oh, I thought he got there for a second. Big Ranter, definitely the best hand here. Let's see what he does with it. I like it, like you said, I like to check, call. No reason to go too crazy here. Pot's pretty big.
Yeah, especially being HV behind you. Just go ahead and check, and maybe he'll fire on a missed draw.
Again, that bet screams weak ace, you know? In this case, medium ace, but...
HV trying to figure out if there's any way he could steal this right here. It'd be tough to represent 8-10.
No. He was in that range, though. Vivek might play this off. Mac Ranter's going to pick up a pretty good sized spot. Oh, he raised him, right?
Yes, he did.
He did what. That's part of what stopped HV was Vivek. Or slowed him down. See, that's the problem with that bet there. He really just puts him in a tough spot.
400.
He's probably going to call, though, from past history.
Yeah, and a little bit earlier today, he made that fold and got shown the bluff. I don't think he's going to want that to happen here.
Yeah. This is a way better hand than the 10s at the time.
That's what I was
Need
thinking.
to get something going, dude.
Do you want to have one with
Yeah,
me?
I'll take one with you, bud.
Let's do it.
What y'all
Let's
take?
do it.
What y'all doing?
Vodka Red Bulls.
A shot?
No.
No, vodka Red Bulls.
We could do a shot.
We could do that as well.
Let's do a shot. I'll do a shot with you guys. Just for
Vegas mom? Or Red Bull?
Why not? Why
Casamigos.
not?
What is that? No, I can't do Casamigo. Last time.
We both are
He's getting a great price. He almost has to call
Yeah.
here.
It's 4-1. 400 to 1,600.
Two Casamigos, yeah.
It's only got to be one, right?
Yeah.
You can't be real comfortable because Vivek really hasn't stepped out of line too much, but his line doesn't make a whole lot of sense here either. So
Typically.
Thank you, Pig Cat.
You're welcome, buddy. We need to get something going.
For inciting.
You get something going? You ready to loosen up a little bit?
oh, oh man,
I'm trying. So
I'm gonna stop predicting. I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
stop predicting.
no, I was with you. I just
Boy.
Vivek, good observation. But dang, I think
I
you
will
need
say
to price
it's
a little
easier
higher.
to
But
entertain high schoolers and middle schoolers than it is college players.
Well, I think Vivek picked up on exactly what you said. It looked like a weak ace.
yeah,
As somebody who, I'm a teacher. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, so, I just realized that none of you guys know what I do, and that sounded very weird.
Yeah.
That would have sounded very weird out of context. I am a teacher.
looks like
everybody,
Scott
so
What do you
is a friend of Dylan.
Orchestra.
Really?
Yeah.
Scott, you from Minnesota as well?
The okra is the.
I'm the commentator. Like, what the? What's going on right now?
What do you play?
I play cello. Yeah.
Remind me not to buy Dylan vodka Red Bulls.
Yeah.
Yes, two cellos.
Yeah, those guys are pretty good.
Those guys are fun. Those guys are super fun.
I
Really
think
good players too.
I want to try to get him to come bring his cello in one time. He's got a very expensive cello. He said his cello is worth more than all the chips on the table yesterday. There was a lot of chips on the table.
Really?
Yeah. That's true, though. He's probably been playing cello his whole life. And that's his instrument.
Sometimes I like to feel my blood boil.
Well, glad to have you here, Scott. We've got some friends that dealt at Canterbury and Running Aces, so some of your old stomping grounds, I'm sure. You played Minnesota at all, Mike?
I never have.
Just talk about Tish money. He 4 bets with queens at 250. Great flop for queens.
A couple home games in Minnesota, but never at a casino.
125.
What do you bet? 125. It's interesting sizing.
Yeah, that's.
It's good. Getting a call.
Ooh.
Bad card for him. Great card for HV.
And I think that sizing burned him.
Yeah. I don't know. HV's calling a lot, but you're right. That sizing definitely burns him. And that's another thing. You know your opponent's wanting to call some big bets, right? So fire bigger at it.
That's a great check by HV.
Yeah. Because he's done this before. He's watched him play this very specific hand with kings and queens like this. Usually this would be a small bet coming out. And I think that's what HV's thinking. But this time he's more cautious.
We have. Oh, that's a big one.
He called. That's a big bet.
Oh, check call spot, huh?
Yeah. Good bet. Good sizing. Great pot for HV here. He is climbing out of the hole. This happened 2 or 3 times last night, Mike, where very similar situation where
50?
HV fired with a smaller pair, and Dylan caught him. It's a very similar situation.
Oh,
so
okay.
He's replaying that from his mind from
So it
yesterday.
worked out
Yeah.
perfect for him.
Yeah. This time it bit him, but last night, though, I do agree, 100% agree with you. That 125 was way too small a sizing for that flop bet after the 3 bet. And here's the thing, he'll probably still lose the pot if he makes a 350 because I think HV might still float to try to do something because he's in position. And he catches the ace, but I think better sizing would have helped him on the flop.
Something like that.
Something like that.
James. Might as well then,
Second.
yeah.
The casual ace-8.
Yeah, I come
Just the casual.
I come to terms with that. I've just got to stop trying to predict what people are going to do.
I added on.
I'll just describe what happened afterwards.
No, I think it's fun when we predict and we're wrong. I think that helps the audience a lot. Well, you're right. I'm just talking about just general strategy. Let's say we don't know what the hands are going on and playing it, but yeah. No, your knowledge is very good.
Well, the type of hands that are going to call you when with the action we had pre-flop, it just seems like you'd want to throw a little bit bigger bet on there. Even if they do have something like ace-king, you want to get some value out of them.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. We can't look at results, right? It's still the better bet.
Raise 35. Call 35. Raise 75.
Vivek
There's
3 betting
ace-king.
75. Yep, ace king hearts.
I think the hearts are about gone.
There's 5 of them right there.
Call. 3 players.
Chris is the only one with the knit button, so he's battling to keep himself from losing a couple hundred. Oh, he's in a little trouble here. No, he's in good shape here. Forgot. It's not an overpair. It's ace king.
Oh, just in time.
100.
Shots was like gas.
Call.
Wow, HV's calling with bottom pair or middle pair.
I'll get this one.
Okay, I got the next one.
Call 100.
Might have to switch to something else.
Well, he's got equity and he's out of position, so
I don't want to do it, but look like gas. I might not do that movie.
Check.
Let's see what Vivek does here. Checks back.
Sam.
Salute.
Looks like Chris might get rid of his nit record here.
One shot of tequila a day is supposed to be good for you.
Oopsies, I spilled. One shot a day will keep the doctor away.
Tens will do it. A little surprising that Vivek didn't bet again on the river there. He did bet the flop.
I really like my.
And he got checked 2 by 2 opponents.
I think having HV there just changes a lot of things for players.
Yeah.
I will drink when it is a good social.
But you're right. I do like a bet there.
Social occasion.
This is a good social. Good.
Cheers, my friend. I've already started.
You've already started.
Well, actually, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Can I cut this? Can you break that for me? Thank you.
We have a doctor now. I think I mean CPR. My chest. Burning.
I'll get this one. You want to get the next one?
Yeah,
Or whatever.
sure.
How much?
Do love it when they buy shots
It
for
was okay.
everybody.
It wasn't too bad. Not like Patron.
It's okay for you?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It didn't make me gag or anything.
Some of the streams have gotten pretty interesting.
Tequila, that's good.
Is that your rule of thumb? If it doesn't make me gag, it's good tequila.
Most tequila does. Almost all of it does. The first liquor I drank was Patron. So. Well, I was drinking it straight, so I just I don't like it no more.
Cheers.
Yes, sir.
Just drink a whole bottle, like
Cheers,
the
buddy.
first bottle I ever bought. When I turned 21. Yeah. Yep. 30.
30? Raise 30.
It was funny. I took a sip and I was like, I don't taste anything.
Caleb raising to 30 with ace-10 offsuit.
It just had to sink in a little bit.
It just showed up. The delayed vodka Red Bull effect.
HV has 2 cards, so he calls.
That's all that's required.
Yeah. Penn defending on the dealer break with ace-6 suited.
30.
Yep.
All right. Standard Texas pot. Oh, here we go. CPT has a hand that could squeeze here.
We know what that means. Cowboy Chris.
Wheelie wheelie.
So he is squeezing.
175.
I like that squeeze.
That's actually pretty good size.
It's retribution from all the people you kept from getting in the last round.
I'm telling you, there have been spots where I'm like, all right, if it folds to me, or if it gets to me with a good price and I have a decent hand, I'm pulling the trigger.
Oh boy, yeah.
Every fucking time. 7-3 off, 9-4 off, 9 deuce off. I'm like, all right.
Ooh, I like a call with Tish there, honestly. He gets too aggressive. Like HV being aggressive, just set mine there with 2 fours. You're deep enough.
Yeah, that stack size makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Always on the roof. All 3 of them on the roof. Always. That's very sick. Never run that bad.
The implied odds that you have when you crush a set right there, especially if your opponent it's kind of represented a big hand pre-flop. If he's got something like aces, kings, or queens, you can really get paid off.
And you just get away from it. It's not hard to get away from it at all.
Hey, man. That's my bucket hat. Hold on, pull the bucket hat off. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it makes for easy decisions.
And honestly, they're deep enough. HP's got obviously a ton of chips. He had like 1,500. What's he got there? It looks like 1,500, 1,600.
That's a Here, can I get a brush?
He's probably sitting at 6,500 in front of him.
Yeah, I was trying to punk it up. I was like, yeah, Casamigo.
Looks like Caleb and Clint got the nip button left. Caleb's reloading a little bit.
Yeah, all black. Yeah, that's 2,000, all black.
PFR's a little small today. HV definitely taking the lead there. Dude, I still can't get over that other night. 61% PFR, 100% VPIP.
That's pretty incredible. HV's climbed a little bit out of the hole.
Sure has.
I had 2,500.
No real big loser except for HV tonight.
Oh, shit.
Man.
But we still got a couple hours left on the stream.
Get your reinforcements out. No. All right, 500. Add it.
Well, he's probably going to win at least one more big pot.
Yeah.
This is just the time.
It's just his
Bring
MO.
out the reinforcements. We're on one of the last, 2 dealers or something.
What time is it?
It should
I'm already
be
preparing
9:30.
myself to lose.
Is it 9:30, Caleb?
Yeah, it's 9:30. Well
Yes,
after 9:30.
it's 9:32.
Damn it! You led me astray. I literally set my watch.
Your watch is
on your
just
order.
slow, I'm telling you.
Fuck no.
Just
Oh,
look.
man, okay. Let me fix it again.
It's 9:31. And it's about to be 9:32.
Well,
Make up our mind. I'm gonna put it on 9:30.
I guess everybody knows exactly how long a delay we got going right now.
I'm kind of worried.
He got him all nervous.
Mr. Oliver. What about you?
It happens.
Let's have a drink after. Have a lot
At
of
least you're not
chocolate.
drinking.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
No, you drink. I never
He does. He does. You should see it.
You drink?
Do you think he's loose now?
I drink a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, I know.
You don't want me to drink. I'm a little psycho.
You're a psycho.
You drunk with him before?
I kind of want to see him drink.
I can
He's a
handle a little
lightweight. He
psycho.
only needs
HV says he's a little psycho when he drinks.
I like to
like a Red Bull.
Buy him a drink.
yeah, it's fine too.
Horrible.
You was jail and everything that night, huh? It was like
What's
that?
horrible?
You watch him play now, he looks a little psycho.
It's over. It doesn't know what to
The
think.
play was crazy or what? You got crazy?
Super
or-
stimulant,
Crazy,
super
because I can't
depressant.
focus.
It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Why are you crossing? What is
Thank you so much for the super chat.
It's not- yeah,
Scott?
of course.
I don't know if it does that.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Tell him to
More
fold
like
his
it
next
hands
hand.
up.
Well, we tell them we can't tell them 30 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, it'd be a little tough.
We were watching this game right here.
It's not bad.
Check out this heads
I
up.
like drinking in general.
What we got?
A 3-bet with King 4 and a call with King 4.
They both hit it. Both crushed that flop. They're both knit button guys too.
175.
We call.
Looks like Clint's gonna lose the knit game.
All in.
Oh no! Let it go, Clint! Clint!
He's
What a
not losing the
bet.
net game.
I ain't losing it.
Yep.
What a bet.
Oh, you lost yours? I didn't even realize either.
Yeah.
So this is for the neck
Well,
right here.
shit. Looks like I'm gonna probably have to call. It was already a close decision before the
2 years that I lost my nip button like 3 hits.
5-10 total.
I'm not gonna add on.
Blame it on the Migos, baby.
I'm gonna add on like 500, but
Blame it on the nick game.
That
Right?
was a great call.
I mean, good chance you're ahead here.
I have a 4.
Me too.
Oh. I have the second best kicker.
Shit, we got the same hand.
Oh my God.
how the hell did that happen?
Shit, we got the same hand. That's the best line of the
We're
night.
chopping.
I mean, because we both know we have the knit button, so we got this ridiculous
I
odds.
love this net game.
My play's normal.
He did not want to lose that net game.
Exactly. I thought there was one button left. That's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's exactly why I called it a 3-bet.
Yeah.
I mean, once I hit the pair, I'm fucking never going anywhere.
No, I didn't.
I think you and I had that very similar situation.
It's probably
So what happens there? Is it
Yeah.
still?
I called with the middle pair when you were on that flush draw.
Yeah,
They just say,
I remember the first times we played.
How do we have this?
Good call.
I'm glad I'm out there.
Wow.
I'm waiting on 100.
I stopped doing that, by the way. Against you.
I'm on my mind right now.
And a 4's out there. That was the crazy one.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Risk it all for 100.
That sounds like a great return on
Which happens
investment.
at like 9.
Right, that's my that's my big
930, 940.
Like that.
Risk
Yeah,
2K to
it's
win 100.
935.
For the stream only.
Oh, okay.
Right, total?
For the stream only.
Does that have anything to do with the Casablanca?
1K.
It might be that too. Yeah, we'll blame it on that. We'll blame it on that,
Yeah, blame it on the.
but we'll put it participation for the stream. Yeah, we'll definitely.
We'll call it that. Correct.
That is crazy. King 4 also on
24?
both sides.
When you said he had a 4, I'm
A nut
like,
hand.
yes, I think I got him. Come on.
So 2 point.
I don't know, when you said a 4, I was like, oh shit.
HV raising with ace-10 offsuit.
Yes, 2,075.
You have more
Or
than
no,
that.
2,200.
Okay, I can't get wrapped up in every goddamn hand
Sorry
like
about
that.
that. 275.
Call.
Every time you call, you scare me.
Says it so.
He announces it.
With with a nice watch sitting like
Good
this.
couple hands to defend with.
Yep.
Yeah, with a nice watch. He's
Not
still
anymore.
Wow, Vivek smashes it with 3
Watch me
deuces.
like that, I call. That's how you got the king 6 back. The watch went out there, I said, I can't do that.
Yeah, I fold.
Yeah, what are you thinking about?
Bluffing?
Yeah, against these two? That's why he thought, well, maybe I'll. No, I can't.
Oh.
Ooh. HV smells something unless he wants to do something crazy here. Calls. Nope.
Yep, just setting up the check call. Keep the pot small.
Deuces.
Damn, dude. Queen deuce.
My neighbor, you playing kind of crazy, that neighbor. Neighbor kind of crazy. I like
Never kind of crazy.
I'm already drinking.
I've been drinking. You see these empty beers behind me?
$500. One purple chip that came into my stack.
One big hexagon.
Perfect.
No, it's an octagon.
That is an octagon.
I can take anything. You all right.
Beating bluffs and chopping with a lot of aces right there.
Yeah.
So it's a good play, the check call.
I'll take a look at the menu.
Ambulance.
I might not, but I would like to look real quick.
That runs so good.
Neighbor, you good now? You back? You back normal?
Me?
Yeah. You back to normal game?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
Probably
okay,
not.
well,
I agree with you, man.
Top hand.
Best line of the night.
You get cooler a lot when you play like
I like Clint a lot. You gotta get him in this booth.
That's just the math behind it.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah, I agree. That would be super interesting. Talk to those guys about
Put it in, John.
the Houston poker scene.
It's the math.
I think as we grow our stream, we can use it for different things too, not just the video. We can grow Houston poker, promote Houston poker all over the country.
Should just turn it into the Champions Poker podcast.
With that 5?
I'm all for that. As long as it's a podcast, not a YouTube show.
Let's get those guys going.
Profitable out of
Right.
behind that position. You should be 3-betting very tight. It's just money.
I'm getting lessons right here.
Like Penn's got a big hand again with ace queen suited.
Do the podcast live from Champions. Give them a free steak dinner. There we go.
We have a lot of history, so.
No strategy, religion, or politics. That's the 3.
Looks like we're getting some Minnesota super chats. Thanks a lot, guys.
On the live stream, you know, needling, slow rolling.
What we got here?
Whatever you want.
3-4 hearts.
Saw a video of some guy threatening to do something to somebody's mom the other day.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Let's hope that doesn't.
That was probably the best poker moment of the year.
Penn catches
One
up
of the
there
most
with ace
talked
queen.
about for sure. One of.
The most entertaining.
Which one?
Yeah. And maybe not
If you
most
haven't seen the
talked
video,
about.
it was like, I think it was on Live at the Bike, the new Live at the Bike in Vegas, and they were
Some dude threatened to torture
somebody's
mom and him.
What?
Oh,
That was
big
good.
hand for
Was that
CPT
right?
here.
Like during the game?
Yeah,
But he
they
didn't
fought
say it.
afterwards.
But
They cut the stream off. They fought.
They were just
But he
going at
didn't
it
just
like
say
3
torture.
minutes.
saw
He
the
said,
video?
I'm gonna
That guy
test
beat him
your
up.
mom.
Did he beat his ass outside?
He did. No, he inside. They both got banned. I mean,
I have to look that up. I hadn't seen that
I
one.
haven't seen the
it's
full
great.
clip,
You
no.
haven't seen it?
God damn.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
the full
What's
clip
your
is out
players?
there.
Was it? Yeah, full.
Did it just happen?
unfazed.
Oh, not
like
big ones?
a week and a half
Oh,
ago.
okay.
It was pretty wild.
Like on stream, they started fighting.
On stream.
No, not on stream. They cut the stream off, but there's a video of it out there.
I would love to see that video for curiosity.
It was great content.
I'd love to.
People thought it was staged. It was
What?
so
Ben calls the 425 and gets very bad news.
Good hand, good hand.
Just trips.
Cowboy Chris
A
said,
nice play by CBT.
That was a good fold.
good. Can I get the mozzarella?
Tons of outs on that.
Forever. Like,
I don't see it.
no.
Okay,
Better
can you
than
get both?
heart. Better than heart.
Can I have, what's your suit?
have to have the octagon right here for display purposes.
Okay.
That'd be impressive.
I don't.
I would throw you one of these if you have to hit that though. Like it'd have to be a perfect.
Like bullseye it.
Yeah, like you can't hit this and knock it
Yeah,
over. Like,
yeah.
it would need to be a.
That's really tough. So back at home, there's a home game.
Uh-huh.
Minnesota, I'm talking about. Dealer would always try. So I'd have the frog sitting on top of the stack. Dealer would try to knock.
Dylan's
off
gonna be
frog.
happy. He's got his boys from Minnesota tonight on the stream,
And he did it
on
a
the
few
chat.
times.
Excuse me.
Who's got a fan club?
Yeah.
3-4 offsuit. Cover. Okay.
All right, I like it. I like a super chat fight. Couple bucks here, a couple bucks there.
I'm all in.
Who are we banning?
Oh, nah, they're just playing on the chat. They're just buddies. Looks like Penn is going all in with a giant hand here. What's he got?
Accidentally my name.
All right, I'm just gonna.
What's he got? What's he got?
I don't want to be tempted.
That's my
Okay, it's a good start.
In my stream, I gotta go all in at least one time. So,
You have to go all in once at
At
least.
least once in the stream, yeah.
Otherwise.
I'll get my name.
And this is your time to do it. Interesting.
1,400 with ace king.
Yes, I know, right, dude? No knit button on the net
Just to
button,
get
bro.
rid of the
Gotta
knit
go for
button.
it.
I can't talk myself into it.
He doesn't even have the knit button.
No?
I usually don't
Oh,
lose.
okay.
Played a guy the other night.
I make big money with this
I still
hand.
can't believe this happened. So
This morning,
we
I
get in this hand. I got
4-bet with this hand, and I'm
queens, pocket
having
queens,
full
right?
house.
I gotta go all in. At least one hand at least.
I can't call.
Y'all take
blind bets. Or he says he does, right? He says I'm blind.
Are you gonna show us the all in?
Yeah.
I
Deuces?
watch on TV.
What's your favorite hand?
And he's
Wow,
not
Look
showing.
at all this content, guys, and all in.
That's how you play
$10
jacks.
fucking
Look,
dollars.
I gotta go all in one time at least. And if y'all watch me play, y'all see that. He go all in for that.
Yeah. Ace king. Tough hand.
It's a kind of strong hand, but
Do you have like
Pocket
certain-
fours.
do you
Probably
have a
pocket
certain
fours
hand
because
that you
fours
always
have
go
been
all
hot.
in?
It is a strong hand, but when you put $1,400 in pre-flop and you're only going to get called if you're dominated,
Whether it's a
Yeah.
pocket pair.
I'm curious. Is it a hand?
Especially
that,
with his
like,
reputation, he's not gonna get called
you
too
want
light.
to go all in
Yeah.
with if you can.
nah, it's kind of premium.
Milkman, on the other
Ace
hand,
king, ace king.
tens are better.
It's ace king, guys.
Mine is aces.
Just something like ace.
Anytime I lose a hand, the next hand I get, I usually go all in with it.
Really?
Just watch it though. Watch me.
Ace king, ace king, ace king,
Ace king, yeah.
ace king, ace king, guys. Come on, it's easy.
I was lying.
Just in case somebody got package
Call.
they'll take me off.
I love ace king.
I don't.
You don't like it? Drawing hand, right? Just like ace eight.
Too much of those cards, probably.
I will fold that hand.
I don't like ace king either.
But not this
You
one.
don't like it?
I
Just
busted my
helping your
deepest
buddy out,
tournament
right?
This is what I like to do with it most of the time. Not all the time.
Are you
but-
from Texas? You remember that Rounders, like $1 million guarantee last year? Yeah, I busted 8th place for a chip lead flip. Ace king versus queens.
Dude, you gotta take those. You
Oh, I
gotta-
know. Yeah, it was like
gotta
20
take-
days, but it's
Set of fives for
For a chip
Mac
lead flip?
Ranter here.
yeah, that's just the way.
Nobody else really hits the flop.
Super fast.
Chris has a straight,
I mean, it's like
a flush, a straight draw,
Yeah,
and a
like
backdoor
in
flush
that
draw.
way.
Yeah, it was really good. I know how it seems. It's that's where I rate that number 1. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
40 is the
Played
right
that
price
same
for Chris to
Rounders
call.
tournament, And I busted in like 50th for a flip with the guy who was the chip leader.
yeah, big implied odds on hitting that gut shot.
Was it the
Pretty
Trump?
disguised.
Was he got second? Or I mean, he chopped.
I don't remember who it was.
No help
The guy
here.
was the chip leader at the time. He had like a couple mil in front of him, so we're like, all right, let's do it.
Was he Asian? Short? No.
It was a white dude.
Short Asian at a poker table. Have you seen any of those before?
No comment.
No.
That's what he said. Was he short? Was he Asian? I was like,
Careful, yes, seriously.
you scrubbed half our room.
Right here, meet him.
Yeah.
All right,
I've
we've
been
seen
trying
way
to
too
lose
many
it.
sets.
You ain't tricking me.
I played
Yeah.
So what was that shirt you were talking about? The golf book you were talking about earlier?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're not talking about that.
Way too many sets tonight.
I was waiting on the
I have
perfect
been a
time.
lot of sets.
There has been.
I gotta go all
And a
in.
lot of fours. And a lot of mean river cards.
When everybody closing, so I could just squeeze
Sorry,
it in.
bro.
Yeah.
Focus.
That's just something I do though.
Focus.
Trust me, if somebody re-raise and all that, I probably won't go out.
Wait, the knit button, the knit game is still on?
It is
Yeah.
still on.
Dude, who
Yeah.
You have it. And
Yeah.
I did.
Holy shit, I thought it was off. I'll be
And these
honest.
are the
No,
guys
it's
that
on.
chopped it too.
Yes, we both had the king 4.
All right, I need to be careful.
Yeah, I would think everybody remember that shit.
I remember that, but I was like, all right, surely something happened. between that and then.
We just don't like each other. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, we just.
Trust me, I've played a lot of hands. I just can't win.
Yes, you have. That is very true.
HV raising up jacks.
I call it.
Penn with sixes.
All in.
Oh, Clint's gonna run into it again.
Wow.
Holy moly! Well, I mean, it's a fair fight, though. The Jacks call,
This guy's Caleb's room.
which the Jacks will call.
Let's be real. We knew HV was getting it in either way.
Good move. Get it heads up.
No secret.
I hope he has a real hand this time.
Caleb.
You gonna let him talk about you like that?
It's like, oh no. Dude, does he have like?
I know I'm gonna win
Like,
this
oh fuck,
hand.
does he have 10 high or does he have like ace?
I know I won this hand, bro.
It could be either. It could be either.
It was a pretty quick call.
Maybe he put the
I think
pressure
that's
on
like
me.
9s plus, I hope.
HB, I had.
No,
I
dude,
think I had a
don't give
better
him too
hand.
much credit. It's like 5.
Uh-oh. I had a king 2.
No,
That's
he's
not
got
good.
nothing.
I had king deuce though.
He's got nothing.
I've got
HB, I had
something,
HB,
but
HB. Let me see.
not a favorite against probably anything that calls.
I think it's a great board for you.
Yeah.
HB, I
I mean-
had. Let me see if HB beat me.
HV has a pair.
Oh, HB, come on, buddy.
Sixes would have got there.
Yeah.
HB did it.
Deuce of hearts.
Oh, I thought he got
Wow.
there.
Yeah.
HV gets there.
Oh man.
On the river.
Oh, Clint's having a rough night, but he's a good guy. He's got a good job.
It's never good there.
Neither go get it though. Cause I would call it.
He did have a real.
Climbing out of the hole some more there.
Pocket sixes?
Yes, sir.
So a take means.
Sixes, I cold call. 4-bet got call.
Great job from HV raising there, getting it down to heads up.
He coming back?
Holy.
I think he went to go get some money.
Yeah.
Am I big then?
I think that nickname stays if he's coming back. He's coming back?
That's the one.
Come on, let's play.
You just rather be one.
Yeah.
You win this hand, you win this one, he gonna pay.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Because that's what happened yesterday.
Yep.
You have to post a big line.
Yeah. I don't think they did dead button.
Yesterday, same thing happened. Somebody bust and then there's 2 people. You win this game then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he can't come back, he's supposed to pay, but some people.
Never coming
Oh,
back.
Clint's paying. He's just getting some cash. That's all that's happening.
I think
Not on the
he's coming.
stream, but I've
I think he's
seen
coming
it
back. He's
very
in on
rarely.
games, yeah.
Very
Bro, when I see
rarely.
that face card, I'm like,
Dude, that's why it's kind of like awkward playing a Nick game in live.
I see it.
Like not live stream, but like just.
You have to like
Face
Yeah,
card, I'm
table.
basically
You have
drawing
to-
dead right there.
Exactly.
You have to make sure they know, though.
in poker.
Yeah.
Good bit, HB.
It's not like they're
I
gonna
mean,
like
to be
borrow
fair,
from
if it's
the
like
game.
some like recreational old lady, just let it slide.
Queen 8 of diamonds, good enough for a raise from a cranter.
Yeah. HV's got 2 cards, so he calls.
Hey, when you come back, can I have another?
I have to go.
Chris taking a you little set line
You
in.
got to, 'cause you gotta.
2 trays.
I'm looking at him. You see me looking. I'm laughing in the mouth. I'm like,
Maybe another squeeze here from CPT. Yep.
160 looks like.
Actually, it's a guy. that
Yeah,
I know.
160.
I think he's on the clothing line, but
Does he make pink ones?
I would definitely ask.
Because I will buy one if he actually does.
If you make a pink one, I guess what? I will get your number today, and I.
Seriously, I will buy one if he makes like pink of this color.
Okay, I would definitely. Yeah, I'll put that in. I'm pretty sure. he'll
HV
make it
definitely
this
defending
color,
with
yeah.
9-7.
Pink, good juju.
If you could put like a little SpongeBob
Yeah.
in there too.
I think he could do whatever you want to do with it. Whatever you want to do with it.
He's got
he'll
a
do it.
gutter.
Do you have a pink? Do you have a pink cello?
No, that'd be no. We don't disrespect strings like that.
Really? I've seen some weird looking cellos.
That's disrespectful to the industry.
So have you always been strings?
I played some piano too. I started off piano when I was very young, and then switched to cello.
Where do you teach? Do you teach at a university or high school?
We won't disclose that on stream.
He's younger, right? He's high school kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
He already hinted.
We won't disclose where.
I don't forget.
But yes, I do a lot of music stuff in general. Composing,
Ooh, pairs up.
teaching, all that. For those watching, enroll your kids in music. Better their lives.
Wow.
Better their lives. Enroll in music.
I think HV's definitely going to have to take a bet here. Nope.
I was
Oh.
a
I got the
music major in
mozzarella
college.
sticks.
Yep, you were.
Yeah, I think it would have been the right move
Oh,
right there. And
that got him.
Musician and music
Ouch.
performance.
Advertising. I think the
Doesn't
kid
matter.
just
I'm not playing
so if you wanted something, you might
I'm
want
not
to tell
playing.
him. Like,
I started on the
ASAP.
saxophone, but I started playing too. I was a principal.
Jack might get him
Throw it in there
paid.
for me, man.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
It's time.
FSU.
Good playing with you.
You're gone?
I'm gone.
Oh, you gone? That's
You want to let your opponents make their most likely
Did you,
mistake, and with HV, it's bluffing.
It's
Do you teach for a while?
No, he said
No,
don't.
I got out of it before.
Yeah, he
I
said he's done.
realized when I was in college,
Yeah.
I loved to play, but I didn't like to practice.
I hate to win that.
What was
If
the
you can't
sizing?
practice,
Yeah.
you can't be a teacher.
You've got to practice, especially music.
I was
did
just,
not.
I was good and I could play,
Meant
but I was never gonna. I remember my tuba professor. He says, "You need to find something else to do." I said, "Why?" He says, "Because you're good, but you're never gonna be great." I was like, "All right."
Wow, dude.
So I found something else.
Dude,
to
they
do.
get brutal in college.
He was a good professor though. Paul Evers. I'll never forget him. I think he just retired.
I mean, how could you forget him? He told you to basically fuck off.
Yeah. He was right though.
That reminds me of that one movie.
It's hard for
Whiplash.
HV to call here.
such a good movie,
CPT really has to make one bluff all night that we've seen.
My kids are musical. My son is a guitarist. He's actually putting out his.
Well, he did the squeeze pre-flop, so
serious?
ace king is a very likely hand. Ace queen, those type of hands miss. He might think his 9 is good.
Music.
I'm sorry.
You said the album he put out? His fifth album?
His
I
fifth
am really
album.
surprised he
Fourth
didn't
or
bet
fifth
a big
album
number
is
on the
about
turn.
What do you do? All right, they go 100.
It's a kind of a mixture. I don't even
Yep.
know how to describe it. But
I agree. It
a little bit of
really
pop,
kind of goes away
some
from the way
folk.
he's been playing.
His first
Right.
album, he sounded like Bob Dylan. Yeah,
Bad
So
timing.
he sings? He got vocals or what?
yeah, he sings and plays. Yeah, he's good.
That's cool though.
That's cool, yeah.
I gave him an ad.
As you should.
I should have given him the QR code. They could have put it up on the screen. You can-
So did you go to public school in Texas?
No. Well, I'm originally from Texas. I was born in Houston and lived in Dallas Fort Worth until I was 15, and then moved to Florida.
Okay, so you were involved in the Texas music.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, when I started.
Band is
They-
wickedly intense.
I was like,
So the guy's a musician now?
Yeah.
Think about like being on varsity football, but like more because you have to go to all the varsity football games and practice and do it as a class. Band is so intense in Texas.
I started out on saxophone and was pretty good, and then in high school we didn't have a tuba player, so I picked it up because we needed one. Yeah, yeah. And
9-7 just
got pretty
doesn't
good
get
at
folded
that,
in
and
Houston.
ended up
No,
in
it just
FSU.
doesn't. I don't think I've seen it folded yet.
I played in college, and it was fun.
Folded, it's getting raised here.
Well, I was on a scholarship for a while, but
I know in some of the college bands.
Scott, I'll ask Dylan after stream. We're
I was-
at a
I was
30-minute
in the
delay, so we
Marching
really
Chiefs.
can't talk to
That
the
was
A lot
players.
of times they do, yeah.
we had so much.
Maybe that's why it doesn't get
But I was in the
folded.
wind orchestra and Marching Chiefs, and like I said,
Nice
I
hand
love
for
playing.
Vivek.
What would Dan say? 7-4 got there.
I just
Told
couldn't
you I'd
sit in a
text
practice
that
room.
Dan's spot here.
All I like to do, I hate
Oh, you were in band too?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
the,
Vivek's
the
two
soundbar.
two overs and a flush draw.
What is that again?
Like you turn on.
Ben's got a gutter.
No, I mean like is that like a titled role or like did
It's
you?
like if you don't want to march.
Oh.
You know? Like
But-
you know, the guys that do props.
So you-
but I
okay.
didn't want to be on the field.
You were in band but just wanted to do that.
I like the music part of it, like indoors and stuff.
HV
not
makes a
the
pretty
outside
big bet on
marching.
the flop with it
It's a
175.
commitment, dude,
Oh,
like-
6-8
Wow.
gets there.
Like those kids practice for hours.
Wow.
Basically an entire day from July until the start
Oh
of the
yeah,
school year for marching.
when I was in the Marching Chiefs, it was like because you practice
He's
every
gonna shove
day.
right here.
Yeah.
All your Saturdays are shot, but you get to go to the football games for free, which was cool.
Yeah, but you get to go to football games free too.
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
true,
that's
but it's
pretty
not
high.
the same when you're part of the when you're the center
Yeah, but you
of.
can't go to tailgate. You know.
Oh,
Scott
you
Dillon
couldn't
makes a
tailgate.
point
It's
though.
crazy.
In
Band in
Oh
Texas
yeah,
is
they
huge.
loved us. We'd go around and play for everybody, and they'd all feed us.
You
says
tailgate-
it's
you
intense.
tailgate
It's
before
so
and then-
intense.
This is FSU. Marching
It is
Chiefs
crazy
are like
intense.
100 plus.
Those kids are out there right now in the summer practicing every morning.
Members.
Marching band. They go to every game.
So
Monster job.
Then they go to their
FSU.
competitions.
I was in drum corps. I was,
And
in
I was
drum
never
corps
in
for 1
band. I
year.
watched those kids do that.
Of course, crazy. I had some friends that.
I go to another 100.
Yeah,
My
I
daughter's
was,
partner is a band
Suncoast
director
Saturday,
in
Tampa.
Garland.
Thank you very much.
She's really into it.
I know
It's
the
great.
next call
Big
will be
shout out to
Diamond.
Mandy
That's why I had to put it in. I'm sorry.
and her family who are all in the band.
That's why they
Maddie,
call it.
Maddie. Big shout out to Maddie. I'm
Round two,
sorry.
my friend?
Yeah, our high school band was very good as well, and I was in drum corps for a couple of years myself,
Oh,
so
cool.
I usually
very familiar with that life.
Did they use rocks when you were in drum corps back then? Because they just
Oh, thank you.
is older.
I'm pretty sure you're about my age, right?
I think I am.
Yeah.
I just look better. I got more black hair.
I'm not going to argue that.
I don't know if I look better, but my hair's less gray.
everything to get down.
Just for men, huh?
Well, here I'll straddle.
Nah. It's about to go, though, unfortunately.
But yeah, I love
I'd rather have
the
gray hair than no hair.
marksmanship. It was great. It was- and the Suncoast Sound was awesome too.
You're right. We both can play in the
drum corps,
WSOP
I did
senior
that
event.
between my
I have.
junior and
Yeah,
senior
me
year.
too. Well, not the big one. I played the small
There's
one.
still
okay.
a clip on YouTube of me in
Looks like we've got a new player coming
in
in.
the sound.
I did my normal. Busted out right before the money.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's what I'm good at.
Oh, what's going on over here? Who did that? Make a new guy?
New man.
That's how you coming in with the
Just
fire on
gonna
the
show up
steak?
with a
All
flaming
right.
steak. At
Yeah,
the
okay.
table.
Definitely ain't getting
All right, dude, just fucking balling it.
Send a message.
Take the button
They
back.
sending the message for real, huh?
Yeah.
That guy walk in with a flaming steak.
Some guy walked in with a flaming steak.
Yeah, Connie does like her torch.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
7-4 gets mucked.
It's been a rough night for Dan. It's been a rough week for Dan.
I'm glad he's not here. He would have had a really tough time with this.
I don't think he can handle it emotionally.
What are we playing?
Bam.
What do you mean?
Caleb hitting a pretty big hand, and Chris is
That's
going
why
to
I'm
take a
here.
shot at it.
The ante for Nick game is
Guy
$25
walk over with
a
a flaming
player.
steak. You think he ain't with
But
it?
if you lose, it rounds up to 200. But if you
Is that like something on the side or something?
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a prop bet. Have you never played? You've actually never played.
I've never,
Dylan's doing
I don't
a
know
terrible
what that
job
is.
explaining it in the
So
game.
basically,
That's a tough card
when
for
we all choose
Chris.
to play, everybody.
But
gets
he's got
$10.
showdown now. He can check it down.
You lose. The goal of the game is to lose the knit button. You lose the knit button by winning a pot. The last person to win a pot with the knit button has to pay an ante. Typically, it's like an amount that goes to every single player. However, we do a little bit of a different game. Instead of it going to every single player, you throw in $100 into a splash pot twice.
I'll
in a
pay
row.
your ace.
Okay.
It
I'm
ends
gonna
It's
stay
not-
out.
Are we
It ends up-
recording
it
this
ends up being the same
explanation?
amount that you would pay
No.
everybody.
Might need it in
So if
future,
you choose to do a splash pot,
you know,
it's the person
broadcast.
that
James
loses
Duke
the
does a
knit
better
game
job
gets
explaining the knit game than
Right,
this.
swing.
It incentivizes a little bit more action.
You're pretty hard on
it's
James, you know?
I love James.
So I'm
I think I'm
gonna
harder
stay
because I
out
love
right
him.
That's fine.
James is
He's one of the
awesome.
best guys.
And he can take it too.
Yeah.
He's got broad shoulders.
We can wait a little bit, for sure.
Sentley, unfortunately, all our players are mic'd up.
How long would you say it was?
But they,
That one
they-
was a super long one,
they
actually.
cut
But
him
it
off.
typically takes like an hour max.
Yeah, they
It's usually 2 or 3 orbits.
yeah.
Is what it happens.
They stopped doing them after
It's
the last
10 though.
hour.
It's only 10. No, it should be. Oh yeah. No, it's 11:30. So we probably have 30 minutes before we should start at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should definitely do one more, I think.
I'm okay with it.
I
Whatever
turned
y'all
my
want to
king,
do.
so I didn't need to blow. Unfortunately.
I was never fully in that one.
I know. Don't worry. I know. No, I know.
I'm just You had a king.
I gotta put it over
Could've
here, huh?
fucking Not blocked that. It's either way. Either way.
New player in Clint's spot. Looks like Kevin. CPT raises with pocket fives, and Caleb calls with ace 10 offsuit. Now he 3-bets to 165.
Is that some salt that they lit on fire?
CPT with the call.
It's salt.
It's bourbon salt.
It's really good
Bourbon
actually.
salt?
Their steaks are phenomenal.
It's really good.
Unfortunately,
I've
they're
never had
delicious.
their steaks.
Unfortunately, they're-
Unfortunately, they're fantastic.
It's because they're
Unfortunately.
expensive.
I mean, it's
They're really
good, but like, it's also like, damn, I don't want to come here and get a steak every time I show up. You know what I mean?
Steak's good for you.
That's a grand
It
issue.
is good for you.
There's a New York strip.
Protein.
It's a nice New York strip.
Oh
too.
yeah. Medium rare. Let me get out your business.
There's people that do the carnivore diet, you know,
Yep.
only basically they only eat beef.
Yeah,
I mean,
CPT has set mine in, so it's easy to get away from the fives there.
He's never played it before, so he said he wanted to wait or sit
A
down.
lady that works for us, she did it, and she lost a bunch of weight. She was real strict with it. It was only meat.
People like revolutionize their life.
If he doesn't want to play, let's not do it.
It
But
can really.
We don't want to have the game
Now,
going
I've
on.
heard
Those are all my
that
favorite
long
games.
term it's not really healthy. You shouldn't do it long term. You do it for a while, and then you're supposed to incorporate other nutrition back
I mean,
into
if you
you.
do fruit, honey,
Right,
eggs, yogurt.
It's pretty much all you need. Like you have all this.
She did
You got
nothing
the
but
carbs
meat.
from the fruit, the fats from the yogurt
Right.
and stuff, you know?
Right.
You got the protein.
That's
Oh.
pretty much everything you need. You're just missing like green, but
Yeah, but
some would argue that it's not even necessary.
Got free health advice tonight. That's nice.
Full game?
there's people that eat 3
I think
fast
so.
food meals
I
a
haven't.
day.
I don't
Yeah,
have my phone. I
dude,
can't
I
check.
could not.
If you're eating meat,
It's supposed to be more.
fruit, eggs,
Just one more card.
I could not
I think you're
imagine.
alright.
Caleb,
Could
you ready?
not imagine.
Yeah.
I'll
take whatever you wanna get.
Young buck. Yeah, come on.
Let's go. I got food. I'm
I'm gonna
good.
get dying over here. I hope you say, nah, we can wait one race.
Oh, dang.
I might well get
You're
it out the way,
loving me,
though.
huh?
Nah, I might well get out the way, though.
Kevin limps in with 10-7, but Tish raises Jack 7 of spades. HV calling with ace 3 of hearts.
Talking about it, I'm shaking. Can you call service?
Chili's good.
Service?
No, it's a 3-bet to 80.
I missed the thumbnail, so I gotta put out work.
Promote the thumbnail.
Yeah, I gotta put out that work, though.
You're gonna be the thumbnail boy today, Caleb. Don't worry. Even more than you already are.
It's definitely How. How deserved it.
Shut the hell up.
You deserve it.
Oh, you was just
That's
back
violent. Dang, How.
It's gonna be a picture of you like one time.
Nice hand,
looking up
Caleb.
to the
Nice
sky.
hand. Nice hand, Caleb. I didn't say nice hand.
You had it.
Of course I had it.
Tish getting frisky.
Nines or 5 or 3.
You said
Continuation bet.
My prediction was
The diamond, I gotta put you on the diamond draw.
nah.
In that hand?
Yeah, if I get ooh, you bad, bro.
HV
It's an
calls.
in game.
No, no. Yeah, you bad.
HV picking up the flush draw. HV with the check mark. Tish bets 350.
Can I get a spoon when you have a chance?
Sorry, Connie called me. Yeah, we're not following her.
I'm gonna do Casamigos. What's the other one called?
Look at this. The shoes on the other foot. HV's getting bluffed, huh? And even though he's got the best hand.
Caleb, what you want?
It's a good bet by Tish Money.
I'll take
Tish
whatever it
getting
is.
frisky all the way through this hand.
Yeah, do that. I look at it. Hey, young guy. Yeah, give me whatever you get.
You got another tequila?
It's something like that, yeah.
Oh, man.
But look, it's 3
Yes,
levels
you
to
can
it, though.
take it.
Got the Casamigos, but it got 3. They got a Rosado. I said, okay, that's fine.
Casamigos wasn't bad.
HV deciding whether he shoved, whether he could get a fold here.
Yeah.
What is? Oh,
Yeah.
I might do all 3 flavors tonight. How you feel?
Tish raised pre-flop. It's very hard for him to connect heavily with that board,
Right.
unless he had something like tens.
The check of the turns is suspicious. The bet, call, check, check, right? Yep.
I think he feels in his gut if he fires right here, he could get a fold. But it's easier said than done.
I think he's going to do it. He's picked up. He might sneak it. Ace 5. That's the one hand that beats him, he thinks.
But is Tish going to raise pre with ace 5?
Good call.
Wow. Jeez. Nice job.
Hey, boy.
HV's back. He's got his mojo
Why
back.
did I
Yes, he does.
Why did I bluff you?
Don't blow up the well, man.
Did you hear what Caleb said?
That's for him to know.
Don't bluff the whale.
Wow.
Second best line of the night.
The wheels were turning.
He put him on one hand.
Holy smokes.
You can.
That's why I don't like
You
trying to get
but
you
if you want to, you can.
Your math is too good.
I don't think there was any math involved in that call.
It was all
What you
heart.
think it was?
Literally all heart. Had him in his hand.
Looks like we had a $20 straddle from All in Penn.
That was a nice call.
I was honestly targeting 9 high, to be honest.
I don't have 9 high.
I know.
Did they have a flush around there?
You beat 9 high, right?
Me?
I know, that's why I was
I
targeting.
do have a flush on the turn.
Didn't work as well as I thought.
9 folds.
I thought maybe he was looking for the fold button.
He
Still
getting
couldn't
too
find
smart.
it.
As the game go on, he gets
Yeah,
smarter
it's
and
broken.
smarter.
He was
I gotta
clicking
get
it, but it was like, king jack, queen jack, hold on.
Damn.
Me and my guy, I roll it out. I don't like playing against my neighbors, bro.
Vivek. All in Penn. Battling out with the battle of the queens.
7 check, 8 check.
You know, they blow up the chat. They blow up the text.
No, probably.
There
see 100 messages.
Like,
Got there.
What is that, 10-10 hand?
like that was new. That was new. Caleb always real.
Big hand. Big hand. Plus 30.
Yep. Looks like we got a new player. What's his name?
Kevin.
Kevin. Great. Welcome to the stream, Kevin.
Y'all kids play with each other. We can't do this. We neighbors, baby.
I don't believe I've seen him here before.
Until you have a hand, right?
Yeah, look, we neighbors too. Look, with that steak, you walk in with a steak with. I want to ask you for a piece of it, bro.
I don't blame you.
Penn, shame on you for not having our steak. You've been here a few times.
That's right.
We still neighbors though. I lose it all to you, neighbor.
Oh, come on.
9 folds, 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 rings, 40. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Didn't get river this time.
Please do it.
Just a. Oh,
8 3.
Caleb getting fishy with
Second
8-7 of
luckiest person I
spades.
met.
I'm definitely the luckiest.
Uh-oh.
Definitely.
8 check.
Everybody whiffing here.
Bunch of junk hands.
Where's HV? Did HV have a stroke? I don't see him in the hand. Is he okay?
He must have went to the bathroom,
Yeah.
huh? I can't see him sitting out of hand.
I'm gonna get river
Right?
this time.
There he is. Oh, he wasn't.
Oh, he was in the hand.
And he bet and took it.
Oh, they tricked us with the graphics. Oh, man.
This doesn't make any sense. I don't.
A big old 15 ounce.
You know what the river is gonna be?
Spade. Nah, 4. You never see it coming.
Yeah, HV and the cutoff folding, that doesn't make sense at all.
For $30?
Okay, yeah.
That one wasn't bad.
I go work out tomorrow.
I
and
see
get it
some
off.
bad tequila. Not bad, but it's hard to take.
What was that kind?
What was it called?
Casamigos.
The
Casamigos.
R, so with the R,
Isn't it like
Casamigos.
expensive?
Reposado is definitely. If you didn't like that, you're not gonna like Reposado.
No, that's what we just had the Reposado.
Nah, that was Casamigos.
No, it's Casamigo Reposado.
Oh, Casamigos.
Because
Maybe
we
I'm
got
thinking of a
it's got
different
3 brands
Reposado.
to it.
There's different kinds, right?
Yeah, they got 3 different
Okay.
kinds.
All different kinds. There's like 3 types of tequilas.
Oh.
Granter raises up. Jack 10 offsuit.
Blanco.
There we go. That's
Oh,
engine aces.
Penn has a hand.
Yeah, 3 bets it
Three
to
different kinds.
90.
I didn't even know
or
though. They have 3 different kinds of
They
it.
have
So
different kinds.
when we took,
85,
I was trying to take another
85.
It's gold and silver, right? Yeah.
I was trying to take another flavor of it, but they only got that. So okay.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Heads up. 8 checks.
I check.
4 checks.
Clubs. Nick Ranger picks up a little club draw with his pair and straight draw. He doesn't want to hit 2 pair, but 40 I think he can call here. 3rd nuts. Queen, Jack 10
Call.
on the flush draw.
Yeah, way too good a hand to be getting out right
Yeah.
there.
Not for 40. Oh,
Bam.
does he get it? What I think he gets? No, just a flush draw. Just 45. That's an easy call. I wouldn't go to raising, but it's a pretty easy call. He might raise a little bit.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Come back, play my button. It's all a scam. No button.
Call.
I got a set.
Elects to just call.
I can't beat this one.
I don't think it was called. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Bad time to have a set.
All the way to the
What were we talking about? River sets? Like, just keep
Literally so many. 1, 2, 3.
an obscene amount of river
you had king
sets.
6, you hit the 6 on the river. Yeah. When I see the
Yeah, I
king
think
four,
I'd prefer a check call right there from Penn.
Yeah.
Not a lot of value in betting.
you bet 100, I got a call.
Right, that's why I was going to bet 100 more, and I should.
But that's what he was saying. He's saying if he checks and he bets 100 his call, he might as well bet the 45 and see it.
Chicken.
Yeah, but you completely eliminate the times that your opponents
The problem is there's 4
Bluff it,
will
right?
bluff.
Yeah,
It's so
exactly.
easy to have.
And you want to have the combination. You're going to, okay, like he said, he's going to pay off the hands that are better than his there.
Uh-huh.
But you want to, you're going to pay off the guys that have a better hand than you in that spot anyway. So you may as well bring into the mix the ones that'll bluff at that spot if you check.
Good reasoning. I see that now.
Can't get bluffed.
You wanna know what's really funny? So I checked my phone just because I told a couple of my friends, hey, I'm gonna play a live stream. One of my buddies texted me and he goes, dude, that guy's so fucking lucky. And I know who he's talking about because he texted me like about 45 minutes after your hand. So
Now Tish has a real hand and he's just calling. Oh, no. Wrong graphic. 3-bet to 200. All right.
So he was just like, wow, that looked really lucky. And I was like,
You got to stop watching the graphics.
Yeah.
This is spot I've always folded into nothing in that game, but
it's okay, I got one too. We both got
It
one.
looks so so easy on YouTube.
Wow.
It looks so simple. You just
Looks
sit
so
there.
simple.
high variance.
Tish has gotten this situation a lot with HV having ace king and missing the flop.
Come here for low
But he keeps
variance.
the C bet. I like the C bet. But that's only hand, I guess, if the aces and kings
No, Spade has been really good
hit
lately,
his range.
actually.
I moved very close to there recently. Not for me, but my fiance.
It's really good.
My fiance has a good job, so she needs
Backdoor flush draw and gut shot's good enough.
You like what you
Oh,
said?
yeah.
No, I wasn't like Spade.
That's called support system. I like that.
Yeah.
More
He's
like a
very
home game
supporting. I
dynamic,
like
and it's like the owners.
Shout out.
It's not great.
Shout out Megan. Shout out Megan.
Shout out to Megan.
Yeah, he is. But he's like, he's really entitled. He makes the rules. He doesn't like something. He'll berate dealers. He'll do everything. Berate dealers. He'll freaking.
Are we talking
He'll
about
make the
the
rules.
GM?
He's talking about Capri.
Capri, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Spades has like 5 or 6 tables, and Capri's got 1 or 2.
Yep.
But I just read some stuff online about spades.
Oh, that's.
We got some good
typically
super
from
chats
Capri.
here from Scott
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Scott.
It's all fake. They did that,
Dylan's
yeah.
never taken off the sweatshirt, but this is pretty rough for him here.
Wrong.
I don't think I really
That's
played
how he
it.
Run
operates.
that Capri, huh?
Take off that
Yeah,
sweatshirt.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about Capri.
This is going to hurt. Oh, he makes a big bet here, too.
Mainly because of him.
I don't like it.
Like if the game without Dom, it's not. I don't know.
No, it's kind of the same situation as the last hand. You know,
That's a
you're
big bet.
never going to have a better hand fold.
Here's the problem. He's only got 7 left. HV's going to jam the rest of his chips in.
There's not a whole lot that can call you as far as a value bet if you're going a big bet.
They're waiting to win big pots first now. And there's money to be made there.
Tough spot.
I would definitely play at spades every day of the week.
$700 left for Tish, so HV puts them all in. Calling with top on that board is very tough, even though you've got a substantial amount already in the
This was your
pot.
idea. We could have done something better. 18. It wasn't as easy that time.
You got more food over there? What you got?
Dude, even for you,
Two
I don't
mushrooms.
even know when this
They weren't that
off
great.
that often.
Can't beat much with ace king here.
Yeah, you can take that. The mozzarella sticks.
And HV really did play like he has ace jack. The way he played.
Tip $1.
Something right up there.
Another what?
That's good.
Yeah, that's where I like a chuck call a lot better.
I think, look, when we get the room,
I don't think HV would have jammed, and then you could see whether your king's good without
Oh, dang.
that's harsh, isn't it?
throwing your whole stack in. And HV is officially
Yep.
out of the hole. I don't know if he's even, but he's definitely.
Really close. Because he made 1,700 right there.
Dang.
Just like, I haven't said out loud. I don't know if how this could ever be a bluff. Shit, dude.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Easy game.
Yep. It's easy when you make the nuts.
How much more time do we have left?
You good now?
About an hour, yeah.
Hour and 15.
Hour.
One
You
hour,
still crazy.
15 minutes.
1,009.
Do we want to do the game one more time? Or?
You don't want to do it, so
One
you're not
doesn't
going to do
rush.
it.
Okay.
Let's do green and black, yeah.
I'd like to buy in a little bit more too, please.
That's correct. Small blind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I have 7.
19?
Kevin loading up a little bit.
Yeah, he sees the stacks in the hands. He wants to make sure he can
19 on
get full value.
Yeah, I tried to punk it though, Caleb, but I see now I can't mess with you, bro. You got me beat, bro. Three folks, 4 calls. 5 raises 40.
Well, I don't know if he's out of the hole yet, but I did say he was going to have a stack by the end of the night.
He's got a pretty good stat.
Can you start him at 50?
Call.
Yeah, about your standard 2,000 big blind stack.
3 2 checks, 4 checks. 5 bets, 85.
Let me see his eyes.
That's probably the point.
Let me get a read.
2 calls.
HV betting his top pair.
Look at his hand and get a read.
CPT calling him with a pair of
Let me
fours.
bring you in already.
Not many.
4 folds.
Thank you.
green and black.
No more good button?
Yeah, he didn't want to do it. Unless you can target your neighbor,
Hey, what's up,
Thank you.
bring him into it. He never played it, so you got to explain it.
CPT picking up some more outs.
Yeah, got straight draw, 2 pair draw.
Like I said, I don't even know how to play it. So
Basically, just win a hand and get the button away. That's all you got to do. If you stuck with it, then you just put 100 in one pot, then you put another 100 in the other pot.
I think it's too late, Ben. It's too late. I think
Typically, they give you at least an hour.
because we just have 1 hour left.
yeah, I still don't know.
Hour, 10 minutes.
Yeah, you just
I
basically,
still
everybody,
don't understand.
basically everybody get a button.
Yeah.
All you got to do is win a hand and give your button away.
Dang, pretty good sized pot considering the 2 hands.
Just doing 100.
So you get the mid button. You have to put in $100 every single time until you win.
No, everybody get the button. And once you win a hand, you just give your button, show your hand, and now you don't have the button. So now, all of us got the button now.
Yes.
And then I win, I throw my button in, so now they got the button. You're gonna like it, just do it.
Yeah, the last person with the button has to put 100 in.
I'll give you 100 back on your money then. If you
No. All right.
Well, you might be over 2,000 big blinds.
So you, if you lose, you only
He's
put
got some purple sitting there.
Yeah.
Holy
Like I said,
cow.
I still
Look
don't
at
understand,
that
but all right, I'll play.
He might still be stuck a couple
Okay,
hundred.
check it out. If you win a hand, if you win a hand, you turn your hand over and you throw your button in.
I thought
You
we
have to
weren't
show your
able to do this
cards.
still. Shit.
So,
video hand, you
so
lose
the
the bet.
last guy should have the nip button.
The purple
okay,
might have been
Yes,
McGrander's
exactly.
deck.
$200 to win.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
everybody.
He's got one purple in front of him. I see
$100
it.
in
I
the
see,
two,
I see.
next two
You
pots.
got a chance to win
I
money
see,
back.
I see, I see.
Even if you lose, you can still win it back. If you
I
get a
see,
good
I see,
hand.
I see.
You good?
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
you need any salesmen in your
No, 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 no.
business?
I
These
would
guys
never
are pretty
take
good salesmen. They
somebody's
sell that
money.
knit game like
That's not right.
35.
No, we don't need salesmen right now.
Players on the bench now.
The big guns are coming out.
All right, Mac Rander is going to go ahead and fire it up with ace queen off suit. HV's got 2 cards, so he calls.
Bro.
Let's see, 2,000, 3,000,
Is
4,000,
working.
5,000, 6,000 for him probably, 7,000.
Oh, it's more than 7.
Yeah.
This weekend, I got
God, I love seeing those barrels of
You
blacks.
gotta
That's
have
a lot
really
of
good
chips.
hands, man.
You don't need
I can go. I mean,
Oh yeah, I see 2 barrels now. I didn't see the second one. Yeah, way more than
7.
7,000.
Yeah.
You always get there anyways, so what's the point?
We're closer to 10.
No, I just picked. Oh, what the heck? 3 checks. I am first.
Yeah, top pair.
6-way action.
How many players?
2
Six?
kings.
Too many.
6? Okay. I'll bet 125.
5 bets, 125.
HU top pair, but a little bit behind the king 9 of Vivek's. Vivek's had a pretty good hold on HV all night. See if he can change it with a turn card.
Still have it.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta do that. Gotta do it.
Vivek 3 bets with the 325, and he calls.
5 calls, heads up.
It's
10:30. Almost
almost
10:30.
10:24. Yep.
I just
Vivek
added
fires
one
another
for
big bet at it.
the-
2 and a
So I guess
quarter.
this table is gonna close around like 11 something.
11:30.
We didn't pick up that flush draw, and you can't be comfortable with an 8 there.
Yep, good fold. Just out pips him by 1. But good fold. Great fold, actually.
1900 is what I just added on for. Minus like 5.
Thank
in
you,
the
sir.
blinds.
10, 12, 13, 45. 13, 45.
35, 60.
35, 60 for 6.
Yeah, when your opponent fires twice with there's a king on the board,
Yeah.
your opponent's not afraid of that king, more than likely. He's not betting on a draw there.
No. But that's still pretty aggressive for a small king. He's only got king 9. I mean, he doesn't know. But yes, Vivek's playing well tonight.
$87, 87.
I'm in for that.
He's in for a lot. That's the understatement of the night.
I was doing something on the bench.
Guess what? I'm still down with a good chunk.
You can't.
How is that possible?
I guarantee you I'm still down 2,000.
Can't be 18.
How much you want to bet right now? 500? No, it's
Now, if he wins that bet, he might get even.
That'll get him out of the hole, yeah.
87.
You got 87. And you say you're down 2K? You might be right.
Let's do 100. Let's do a friendly hand 100.
Oh, man, with that. You might be, because your math good, though. You sit there and call a guy with 8.
All right. Let's see how quick the truck is. Let's get it going.
You call a guy with 8 times. And you was like 25.
It's too bad we can't call back in time and get him to do it.
4 and 25, 25. 4 and 25, 25. That's 9, right?
Yeah.
And then 50 times.
Dang.
10 pot.
If you win, but you don't show
This could be a big one.
just your
That's
mind.
not too good.
Penn flopping the
That's
king
18.
high flush and
Thing.
Kevin having the
matters
ace
if
of
it's
diamonds.
Close.
I'll put 100. Come on, buddy. what?
Pair and the nut flush draw for Kevin.
Penn just makes a small 3-bet here. Sorry, raises.
Come on now. That's not the same thing.
I'm not gonna let you get on the river again, ever. I'm a shot on that.
Yes, sir. How much? Okay. Heads up.
Check.
8 check. 9 check.
$75.
8 bet 75.
Pretty small pot.
9 calls.
Ooh, flop this.
I told him like playing against my neighbors, man. You get the ace down? Yeah. I don't like playing against my neighbors.
Aces.
I hate playing against. So our kids gotta raise, you know what I'm saying? Our kids gotta play with each other.
Penn avoiding disaster there.
Yeah.
One spread, small big.
Can't take food off his table.
Yeah, that's
This
why
is wrong.
I made the minimum, bro.
He's definitely paying it off if that other diamond hits, depending on the price.
Count?
You're lucky another diamond didn't come.
Yeah, no,
It's gonna be it's gonna be action.
I was going
No,
to
not
put
really
a
action though.
straddle
I'm
it, but he's
gonna
coming
put you on
back.
ace diamond. That's why you call.
10, 10, 10, 10.
10?
Yeah, yeah.
You would have called at least $400 with second nuts.
Probably not.
They call you knit pen. They call you all in pen. So
All in pen for a reason, bro. 3.
Is that better?
That was
Straight to your hand. There we
Will
go.
do. Something happens, we'll scream at you for you.
I think you're like aiming at me. Like, what I do?
Relatraz? Relatraz?
One raise.
Is this the first? I'm about to say, there's no way this is limping all the way, and HV fires up to 40
On you then.
with King Queen.
I'm gonna get that count. They
Penn
take it
calling
away
with the
from
same
me.
hand.
Hold up.
That's 35, 37, 38.
How many greens do you have behind you?
Let's see a queen flop.
Yeah.
35, 38.
Yeah. I think he has some greens behind you.
Oof.
3 diamonds.
Diamonds again.
Check.
They both have a diamond too, a king and a queen. This could be interesting.
31, 36, 37, 38. Oh, I know it's 39, 40, 41, 41.
There it is.
All right.
HV fires with a queen.
He
of
said he
diamonds.
wasn't calling Kevin with the second nuts, but what about HV?
It's starting to fade.
It could have been like that last hand.
125 he's calling.
Yeah.
I have a queen.
I got a service. Should have been more, bro. Yeah,
Bring some waters.
more. I took an ace.
I was going for value.
You got a diamond?
Of course I have a diamond.
No, I just has
He
queen
ain't
high.
got
That's
no,
it.
he ain't got no diamond though. That's my guy. He ain't got no diamond. He's trying to bully me, man.
Thank you all.
He's trying to bully me, bro. I know what you're trying to do.
You did say queen.
Queen or he ain't say diamond though. You got a queen diamond?
Why do you think I bet 125? With nothing?
I don't know though, HB.
HV at 53% VPIP. Kevin just came in, so it's a little bit skewed.
Yeah, only a couple hands there.
It feels like HV's more than 53%, honestly. I guess it was some of those earlier hands.
Was it straddle? I mean,
Yeah, it does seem like he's been playing much more than that, but
Gotcha.
You eat the rest of that steak?
Nope.
He does have
Looks like Giovanna's coming in for the last hour. You got about an hour left.
HV's right. He's still down 2 grand. Dang.
I do the bourbon salt.
I guess he would know.
I'm just messing with you, though. What's your name?
Think about that. He took that big pot from Tish money.
Is it raw, you fish?
Otherwise,
No.
Okay.
he's stuck
46.
10, right?
3,500.
Penn State?
There you go. That's me.
Well, I told you he'd win at least one more big pot. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
what he does.
Just
Yeah, what is it? Solid?
honestly, considering how bad he's run, being down stuck 2,000 is not bad at all.
Yeah.
He's a battler. He doesn't quit, and he's really made the game bigger.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, he did put his money in way behind the sixes.
Yeah.
Got a little lucky on the flop, and then extremely lucky on the river. But
Right.
yeah, he's taking some hits. That's for sure.
So you know that's why you ain't ready to get out. I'm crazy.
Oh, that was because
Time to lose my nip button.
We're trying. Everybody is.
So Milton asked him if he has 2 live cards, and the guy said he had 2
You do
and they
that
took it as like he had ace king.
Look at my name.
It was just it was like a miscommunication.
But do some value betting, man.
Oh, did he say that 2 live cards?
Yeah.
Call.
Yes. Yeah. He asked if I have 2 live cards, and I'll call.
So he's thinking this gets like ace queen, ace king.
I see.
That's what he asked.
You got 100% that's
Yeah.
100% VP.
100% VP.
Out 123 hands.
10?
Really?
You had
Yeah.
royal flush
He called every bet.
Got my gambling problem.
twice, back to back.
But the thing was,
Someone
I was
say.
thinking, like, I'm gonna tell you
Wait,
I mean, he
how
was-
many
Really
spots?
small mistake.
I went all in. It
He's crazy, but not that crazy.
It just happened. So if you watch him before that,
Kevin attempting to limp, but
I was like all
He's new. He's new. We'll give
Yeah.
it. We'll give
The
it.
whole table agreed.
They were talking about that wild hand last week where Milkman said he'd call a big bet. It was a
Why
blasphemy.
not just slow play?
5-10.
even if I bet 400, that guy.
I thought I saw king earlier. There it is. HV.
Because he only had a small part.
We all knew I was gonna get him
Both
play
clubs
anyway.
out there.
Yeah.
So that's why when I go all in, it's
Oh, he
like,
raises
Wait,
him.
80?
Yeah, it was right. Yeah.
Kevin's gonna fit right in here, Mike.
man, you wasn't it though? Yeah, you really my neighbor then.
I believe so.
Oh, no, I'll drink something. We'll
Kevin's got 6-5, and
I remember
HV's got
that.
king 8 and a king 5 king
That
board.
was crazy.
Look, I had quad.
I know. So first,
All right, that'll save Kevin a little bit.
Yeah.
Check. They gonna think I'm bullshit. Come on.
Check a call?
that was insane. Like you first hit the royal flush in like 2 hands or 1 hand.
Yeah.
There, you hit quad.
See, you about to get paid off right there because they be like, "Dang, I got the
15.
King. Guys was scared. I'm like, you know what?
15.
See, if I bet 500, they still go for it.
Perfect bet by HV. I think that's about all he was going to get paid.
Yep.
I just ain't make it out
He
there. But I was
targeted the 5.
Might as well go all in and see if you get
he
paid.
might call and he might call. And I did. You good? You young, look, his eyes still white. He looking like, yeah, come
I
on.
still knew you had greens behind there. I'm good.
Huh? Yeah, I got,
minute ago.
I got the bench in the game now. Look, I ain't got nothing in the chip look.
The 18 came out.
Yeah, 18
Got
right
older
now.
now.
I got my second stream in now.
It's preseason still.
Yeah, maybe
That's
we'll
the
get
18
one in
game.
though. You know that? We the thumbnails, right? We got to get one in though.
Dude. There was one earlier.
Me and you?
Yeah.
No, there's one
Did you have the
earlier.
ace queen?
Now
You
we
had
need
queen
an
too.
all in type of thing.
No, they was
Still a lot of
earlier
nit
king
buttons
4,
out
king
right
4.
now.
There was.
Yeah, I think
That was small pop.
We got to get one more in.
Call 5.
Nuts.
So there's that limp again, Vivek with the 7 deuce.
5.
I gotta love that he thinks he'll
I
get
mean, he just
through.
didn't seem confident. He's like, I got a 4. I'm like, okay.
Wait, 35?
Yeah, there's been a raise in every single pot so far, and yet people still try to limp.
As there should be, honestly, right? As there should be.
Sick thing was we were both offsuit.
Oh, there it is. HP folded. I see one. I see one.
Wow.
It was like this morning we'll play at Grade.
We still got 5-way action, though.
Today?
Could've. So
Kevin hits that one pretty hard.
I have A6 suited.
Check.
Spade.
God, these big multi-way actions, I really like leading out there with a big hand. Like you said, donk betting.
20.
Yeah,
so
I
many
mean
players.
it's a pretty wet board. You got the flush draw, you got the Broadway possible, and
And then Skinny John call.
you know even if they just have something like an ace or a jack or
Call.
not the jack, but if they've got the ace, they could end up making a higher 2 pair if you're just going to let them draw free.
Matt had like 3,000.
Okay.
35. I think 35.
At least make them pay to get there.
Right.
Queen, two clubs.
So lucky. That's a good flop.
You know what Matt has? A6 of clubs.
What?
7, 6 of clubs. So it comes 6, 8, queen,
Yeah.
2 clubs.
He's in position?
He in position.
Okay.
I see bet 350. He call. Turns to 8. I bolt up.
Pretty good size bet here. Looks like
He had
200.
A6.
A6 suited.
So turn was
8.
8.
8 hard.
So how do you boat up?
6, 8. 6, 8, queen.
Oh, you had 8, 6. I thought you said ace 6. 8, 6.
8, 6.
Jesus.
Well, man.
8, 6 was loose. 8, 6?
What man you playing?
Okay.
Man?
Dude.
Yeah.
But the thing is that he 3 bets small. I'm 20, he make it 50. I was trying to take it down. But then he's flat. We were playing so deep.
Yeah. You know John has like nut hands here sometimes. He has like jacks and fucking ace queens.
HB, you talking about Mateo?
He's a
Seriously.
Mateo?
No, they're talking
No,
about
this morning
normal
I play
spades.
at space.
Okay, space.
Yeah,
Space
funny.
be crazy, man.
8-6.
I went there one time with $1,000. 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm ready next time.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes.
You gotta get on the rake
Crazy.
table. They're really
They had a
good.
guy with some gold chains on.
Both chain.
He had like a lot of gold chains.
Were you playing
Show
PLO?
me, guys.
It was a round.
Kevin's gonna pick up a pretty
Oh,
good
that's
pot
funny,
here.
That guy had a
Now
lot
you
of
got
gold
the
talking
big
about
button,
D-Town.
so you don't have to
What
worry
his name
anymore.
is?
Yeah.
Granter trying to pull off a hero call.
Big long chain.
Oh, I come there,
He's talking about
look.
G-Town.
I come there with $1,000.
It was possible that he missed a flush draw.
I look back, I said,
G-Town.
I'll
He's
be back.
talking about G-Town.
Do I know him?
Yeah, he plays PLO. With the gold chain and the hat.
Yeah, that guy.
The big name.
With the hat,
So we got a
yeah.
$20 strato from All In Penn for the next hand.
What did you get, Penn? Or something? I'm
Alright, I see a space. I see a guy run from 500.
Turned out to
like
check on the flop,
13K.
ended up making him some money.
From 500.
Yeah, we're wrong again, but it's okay.
That's 13K.
That's insane. How's it even
What's your
possible?
nationality?
He just hit every hand.
Some big wins.
What's a good Indian?
Imagine, he just keep flopping bottom set when the other guy have to top two. And then on Omaha, he would flop, he would hit gut shot, gut shot. So other people have set.
It did make it look more like a flush draw,
Right.
Probably the bottom of his
and
five
then a
hundred.
bet when you miss, and the only way you can win is to bet.
That's all he did today. He was here today.
Put McCrander right into the
You know that guy?
calling with king with a 5 kicker.
The guy with the
I guess we don't know how to play.
His name,
Yeah.
I know.
I think our strategy's been awesome if somebody had an ace.
Can we get some water?
That's the guy that had the gold chain, the white guy?
Yeah.
I lost that $1,000. I looked at them, I said, I'll be back.
Yeah. He always puts 5K on the table.
Yeah, that guy. I'm going back to get him though.
He's a good player.
I
At
gotta go back
spades?
and get him.
Yeah, he plays PLO only.
Oh, he's a PLO player.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's why the round of these, that's why he did that. Okay.
PLO player.
60.
Looking forward to some of the PLO streams we're going to have coming up.
I know, it's exciting.
15 minutes.
They're doing a round of each.
I'm like,
5, 10, 25.
Yeah.
And 10, 25, 50. Or actually 25, 50, 100.
Like 11.
Don't forget, guys, next week, Poker Go will be here at Champions. You can check it out the Poker Go YouTube channel. But come to Champions and meet some great poker players. Phil Helmuth, Nick Wright. Who did you say you confirmed?
Lucky Chewy.
Lucky Chewy, that's right.
An hourly.
Yeah, they,
But the game that we play together all the time is like, it got big.
Nothing like bringing the human computers in.
It's like this.
Yeah.
It's 1-3, but it's
You played on the
I
round?
got pocket aces.
5-10, 5-5.
Yeah.
Easily.
Raise the guy, go all in. He got like 700. I call.
Yeah.
Got pocket queens. He had a queen.
Yeah, me and him battle every day.
you guys have all kinds of history.
All history. A lot of history.
At least 10
Kevin is a gambler.
Yeah.
You know how to do it.
Yeah. That's often it's going crazy.
I was sure you'll give it all back.
You know what he would do? He would clock him every time we flip. Every time.
Not every time.
I wouldn't call too many bets with Chris tonight. He's probably one
I have
of
the
the
right to take.
hotter players on the table.
He's your buddy. You can call. You can call the clock.
Well, Kevin hasn't played with him.
That's true.
At least not tonight very much, so.
We gotta get the Florida Mick in the fold. He doesn't. His button doesn't work.
I don't have the full button.
Oh, Monday come on. Oh,
That's the only time
I've learned that.
That's the only time I've got the bluff through versus him actually. Now
Joe's been gone. Long time
I don't think
ago.
I'll play too much poker after tonight. I'm getting, I'm ready for bed.
The second one. Yeah.
All 3 times.
Yeah, you're getting old.
But I'll play some
We
tomorrow.
always have it.
That's a good tell.
You can do the old man coffee hours.
Yes,
Every time
I
I
do.
call, he has it.
I'm a 10 to 4 player.
It's not like I would call it. I would call Clark about it too, but it was a long time.
Yeah.
Every time
It's only 4 minutes. Not that long.
on the river.
I guess that's that 100 in the middle is gonna give a lot of action, huh? That's what it is.
It's wet. The person that
Fold
It's an
already.
expensive
He got one pair in Omaha, and
he
he's
got a chance
just
to win his
thinking.
money back.
Shows me his hand.
He
I'm
might
like,
have king, queen.
There's like 1,000 bigs in the pot.
The way I'm thinking, because he had nothing. He had nothing in that hand.
I missed the wrap and I'm just bluffing. I'm like, come on, man. He shows me one pair. What are you doing? That's a snap fold like 2 streaks ago.
Shut the hell up. It was almost a good call, but it was like almost a big ass.
The players are showing off our amazing mic work.
The bigger the pot, the
Microphones.
looser you call.
I'm still down live.
He's still down.
At least 15.
I should have taken that.
They're acting like shots had gone around. I don't think they have they?
They've had one round.
Okay.
That's a nutty call.
I was trying to come mistakes now.
But the thing is, that the way the hand play out, I put him on nothing. Like, just a wrap, nothing. It's just crazy.
Either I had a setter.
You know when you play to a certain amount with the same guy, you just feel like he's fucking bluffing.
85.
Get some vibes from.
Call 85. Call.
Mine in for 85. When your opponent has similar stack as you, over 4,000.
Three players.
That's some big stacks there. Every one of those stacks are over 4,000.
Check.
50.
50.
Penn's 5s. Caleb's got a pretty big hand there with top pair.
Call 50. Call. Heads up.
Buy one more card for 50. It's not a bad deal.
No.
Okay, this card's going to be a little more expensive.
Oh, snap call. Good card for Caleb.
Check.
Already a pretty good size spot. Almost $700.
450.
I have a 10.
Call.
That's good.
Full house is a 10.
Oh,
Full house is a 10.
Yeah, good.
450.
Wow.
Nice hand.
What a nit.
I don't like either.
Man, I call it 3-bet too.
Show a bluff or something. You always get down
I
the
wasn't
river.
showing.
Why you always get down the river?
He was already there. I flopped it, bro. I flopped
You
it.
get there with a full house.
He was already there.
He had
Ace King, I don't know why I had you on Ace King, bro.
That's a good call. I didn't see the hand, but I don't know. I think the 7 doesn't change anything.
There.
Yeah, the Ace King.
Sometimes
I
a
put him on
spade
Ace
draw, maybe.
Not really.
The way that one played out, yeah.
Good hand, buddy.
King. Dang.
Fucking love box.
I always get lucky. There's no skill how. There's none.
Shut up. What can
no,
you
like,
fold with the 10s? You know I always have it.
It's because of the Nick game. I always fold there. You know I do. Literally, always.
I don't have the
I,
nip
I was
button.
even thinking about it. With
But
the
I don't
Nick
even have the nip button.
game. No, that time you did.
I know.
We got
You
our
did.
drink,
I
bro.
did.
That was, yes. I didn't have it. You had it. It was the second hand of the Nick game. That's why. It's the only reason I call you. The Nick game.
I thought you had jacks or
Tennis
queens. So I'm like, you never take it with jacks or queens here. I'm like, now
It's
it's
just tens. It's just so, I mean, you typically never have bluffs there, but it's a Nick
I
game.
don't.
So I thought you could have like 2 overs with spades or
I
like
was-
ace high turns a gut shot with nut flush draw.
Oh, they're
I-
still
I
talking
was
about the
thinking
10s and
flat
5s hand from the earlier.
Yeah.
They might talk about that tomorrow.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
We'll talk about that 10 years from now.
Yeah.
Raise
I mean, you only have like 900 behind.
Yeah,
What to do? Pot is already like 2K.
it's a weird spot for sure.
Yes. I didn't want
Three-bet
to
pot
jam.
where I
but
check raise
I
tens.
want to keep all your bluffs in, but I'm like, man, if the diamonds get there and he jam, I'll fucking kill.
call 3 players.
So I'd rather just rip it in, take the other pot, and get rid of the nip button.
That would have been an
Kevin-
interesting river though. What do I do?
Raising it
The
with
diamonds
Jack
get
8.
there.
Oh, good action flop
I
here.
still jam badly.
Everybody catches something.
I mean, for my spot, I don't know. It's fucking
Penn's got a big hand there with
So, like the way
the
you
middle
just
pair
call
and the
pre-flop, my 3 bet, and then you
flush
check
draw.
raise
That's
flop.
because it's
Kind of
fucking.
weird.
Fish
Small
money
blind
flop's the
versus
best
straddle.
hand,
I know.
but can't
You
be
had the
too
big
happy
button, I
about his 9 kicker.
I only call because they keep your bluffs in. But,
I don't have a bluff there, never. You know that. You know that better than anybody.
445.
I mean, not really. I mean, I just thought the Nick gave me 10. Normally, yeah, always fold.
Snap fold.
Exactly. I know.
Oh, gets
Wow.
the first pitch.
That's the only reason.
I saw a 5 on the window too. I'm getting paid by Caleb for the first time ever.
It was a good spot. I had an overpair, 3-bet pot. You had the nip button.
And then I went to check my phone. Everybody blow up.
Penn makes all his hands.
500.
Wow, what an overbet.
Steve was like, wasn't even.
Be a tough hand for Dylan here with the straight.
Riva Caleb.
They call you River Caleb.
On the stream for sure.
You live up to that name, right?
I've been hitting a lot of rivers.
Not
on
on the stream. Freaking.
Wow, that's a massive overbet.
They always say the river, but I was there the whole time in Spain.
What the hell?
That's exactly why overbets work.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're in a conversation. Is there like a knit dream?
Oh my god.
After this hand, we go toast, okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm drinking, yeah.
Wait for me, nigga. Hold on.
No, take it down.
So Minnesota got going on.
We gonna play? We gonna play?
Afterwards, is there a game?
I think so.
Maybe.
Probably that.
That's how good it is. Usually when it goes to like 6 in the morning,
What
it's
the
really
hell,
good.
dude?
Today's Friday, so there's gonna be two tables, probably two
Yeah,
tables.
hopefully.
That's such a fucked up river. I call.
Flash.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Ooh, what a freaking flop and turn.
Fucked up river,
Nice hand.
dude.
That's a nice overbet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dylan's running it today. He had a good day yesterday, but he's running it today.
Flop.
Straight plus, is that a high promotion?
Forward to it.
Makes it look a little bit bluffy, and you get called by
Straight in the flush.
a straight in that spot. Is exactly why you do it.
That's how that works.
Nice
I can't
job.
believe I fell for that.
It's basically straight flush.
Pretty much. 80% of a straight flush.
Basically a straight
Down,
flush.
you want to bet? What's up, AT? You betting or what?
I'm good.
Sit down.
I don't think I can win on the river.
Yeah, Nathan, let's go. Toast
That's unlucky.
health and wealth.
Oh, that looks good too.
Yeah. You got a 9? Yes. Oh, shit.
That's a cold deck though. When you get 6s all in pre-2,
Oh, good.
I mean, like any other river I can fold.
that's cold.
It's cold when you get 6s all in pre.
Honestly,
No,
I
you flop
think
a
I
set
can
and
only
then
call
you
with
fucking
flushes.
river the 2 out of 2, like right after 2 outer got hit. Sick. Cold deck.
I didn't. The 6 that he hit too.
That was good. That was
When I had queens.
kind of spicy.
Yeah, on the river with the 9s.
I should have folded.
Yeah.
That was a
There's no
tilt.
bust.
Probably the tilt is called.
Calls 20.
Especially for that size.
CPT opening with a big hand, ace king offsuit.
1/3. Don't get it. Such a
Oh,
good
bluff.
prize. Never bluff. But
This is
I just win 1 out of 4 times.
Nick
probably
Rancher.
break even.
yeah, it's just not, you know.
Mac
I know it's
Rancher
never
calling.
bluff, bro. What
HV
kind of
calling
bluff
with
size
King
is
Jack.
that?
Mac Rancher with 6-3 of diamonds.
There's only 2
Penn
people
trying to make Dan proud.
Thank you. Penn's happy. Oh,
No, there's 3.
yeah.
That didn't work.
That's a pretty good flop for ace king.
Check.
HV might be in a little trouble here.
1050.
1050?
Yeah, HV digs out of the hole, and then he gets kicked right back into it.
Mac Rander's really taking a swing out of there with the 6-3 of diamonds. Yeah, Penn. Who are we on?
McCranner might help HV a little bit right here.
Didn't realize it was on me.
Otherwise, CPT ain't going to be able to just
It's okay, buddy. Everybody's
sit there and let
Yeah.
So,
You're absolutely
everybody else bet or catch up.
super high value.
Check.
Yeah.
But when he's calling a raise, he's got a little something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, McRander knows he's done here. There's 2 guys calling.
160.
CPT's got a pretty good sized spot too. I mean, good sized stack, almost 2,000. He's gonna put a raise in here.
Raise. 420. Fold.
Wow.
I can't think HV just thinking this guy's too far out of line.
No, but a raise in this spot actually kind of disguises his hand.
Yeah.
He might still think King Jack is good. There's a lot of lesser kings that would be making the same raise, and you don't think that Ace King is going to make a raise there.
Right. He did open under the gun. Pretty tight player.
Okay.
You're right. I mean, it's just hard though. I mean, do you think he opens with king 10? I think the only hand he can really beat is ace queen. Because I don't think king 10's in the CPT's range right here.
Okay.
But oh. This is where a polarizing bet would work well. It's a big jam. What do you think?
I think he jams, and I think HV is probably going to call.
Right. Anything smaller. Oh yeah, this will make a. Golly, that looks so value. Leaving 500 behind.
950.
Hmm. I think anything that calls the 500 is probably going to call the jam.
Yes, that's what
With
I was
1,000 already in the pot. I think he left 1,000 on the table.
Well, no, he bet 1,000. He's got 500 left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I think he left 500 on the table.
Oh, it was the opposite way.
Yeah.
All right.
But I think same. Your logic's still completely right.
I think my logic went out to the window. Brain's a little tired today.
No, we've had a long day. You were up early doing some work. I think he might find the fold.
Boy, that'd be a great fold if he does. Like you say, CPT did represent a big hand pre-flop.
It just smashes that range. That bat is so
But-
weird. Leaving
But you
500
really
behind.
can't put him on ace king.
He calls him. Yeah, he's never raised his column there.
Two of the kings are on the board. One of them's in your hand. You just can't put him on ace king.
Good cowboy. King Jack.
But you're right though. He left 500. He left 500 on the table.
Yeah, I think there's almost no difference
I
there.
think you guys conspired against me on that one.
And actually, he probably calls quicker if you put it all in.
Yeah, snap calls with jams. Nice flop. Nice hand for CPT.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not yet,
I couldn't see it
You
because
and
of
I,
the
my
green.
friend.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I still got a chance.
He on the big blood.
I still got a chance.
Push it all in
Here,
right
I'll
now.
borrow your frog now.
I'm keeping my frog, my friend.
Looks like we got Mac Rancher
I think
and
you're doing
Tish
pretty well so far,
money with
but-
the 2 knit buttons.
Sometimes it takes a little bit of encouragement.
Dennis Travel.
I'll go for 20. The button. Good, you baby. You got
Good time to go 20.
Tish rubbing the frog for luck. That's got to do it right there.
Yeah.
Fair.
Man.
Nah.
Fair.
Nah.
This is the time to go 20. Wow.
I'm gonna heat mine up too.
Raise 30. Raise 100.
Has to get in the way, dude.
Way too strong.
This knit game's a lot harder to play with HV there.
That's the only reason I fold. He's never bluffed.
bad, man.
Yeah, go get him, HV.
So, hey, people, you.
Bruh.
Still conspiring.
He doesn't got
Fire
No,
against
no,
it.
I don't got nothing. Got nothing.
Go get him.
Just those two.
So that's called a real squeeze, what he just did, right? Yeah. I mean,
not
the
a
squeeze is when someone calls. And
Yeah, you gotta add one more.
That's just like
That's
everybody
just
raised.
3-bet.
Everybody raised
a
niggas to
3-bet.
me, and then I.
Yeah, it's like if he made it 30, someone called, and then you 3-bet. That's a squeeze.
That's a squeeze, okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm gonna be bad in a minute, baby. I'm gonna be bad.
Jeez.
I'm just learning the term,
Thought
dog.
I'd catch a break. I guess not.
5.
And
Yeah.
just learning the terms,
Just,
right? Right.
Trying to figure out, does he think that fools anybody?
Call 5.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he just started playing, you know.
Yeah, just yesterday. Just yesterday.
Raise 30. Fold 30.
Squeeze.
It's nice to be able to put the lesson in motion. You know,
Exactly. Wow. McCranter feeling frisky with King 3 suited.
Fold 155.
Trying to get rid of that button.
Fold.
Wow.
Fold.
Oh, that's sweet.
Heads up.
All right, I got you. Thank you. I'm learning that.
And bam.
Yeah, Kaleb flops pretty big here with the top pair. King kicker.
Well, McCranter's call pre-flop leads me to believe he was going to go after this one, so let's see what happens.
He's got the knit button, and Tish is already folded, so.
Nope.
Wisely folds that.
dude.
Oh, boy.
Jack? Okay.
Top pair.
Top pair's pretty good. Top pair's pretty good.
5 set of jacks.
That was a squeeze right there.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, no set of jacks there.
I don't get many big hands. Not top set.
I'm trying to learn the terminology. Squeeze, 3-bet, and I don't know
Not even
those
top
all in,
top.
bro. That's the only thing I know right now. Put my money all in. I just
125 and not top top.
It's because it was a
What,
squeeze.
Jack Queen?
All that dead money in there.
that was a squeeze, right?
Close.
Caleb?
That's right around
All right,
here.
I appreciate that.
Jack 10 then.
You're narrowing it down.
Fold. Then straddle.
GG.
Whoa.
30.
Kevin waking up with aces. But unfortunately, doesn't look at anybody else. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Call.
Fold 30.
Oh, 3 bets. This might save Mac Rancher here. Put the 4-bet in.
That's one of my favorite tells.
What's that?
When somebody waits like they got a tough decision and then raises.
Yeah. I think this might save Mac Rancher right here. He's looking at Dylan at Tish Money.
Yeah.
Last 2 new ones.
Yeah.
I look at that. You're right.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I don't know what happened, but yes, sir.
So he wasn't getting squeezed again. Hell
What's that
no.
amount?
Oh, hell no.
You
Nope.
squeeze me one more time, swear to fuck.
Show the ace-5 one
We have
time.
20 minutes left. I'm going to let you guys know when it's 5.
So we gotta get these things off before the stream's over. You understand? We gotta get these things
We got
out.
30 minutes.
Oh, there we go. Little time pressure for the buttons. Nice.
Yeah.
We'll split it,
I'll
yeah.
straddle it to 10 so that a bigger pot can
Yeah,
be made
we'll
for you
put
guys.
50 in one and then.
Alright, you guys have a chance. I'm straddling, so it's a
Yeah,
bigger
let's split it. We'll
pot,
just do it one
easier to
time.
get it in.
Oh, man, we could do that too.
I don't care.
Either way.
Easier.
We can just do that on the last time of the stream.
Because they don't like to go over the stream time, right?
They don't.
So,
They will not.
yeah.
Nope.
They'll literally
They'll tell
be
us
like,
when we
"Yep,
have
you
5
go."
hands left.
It's not unless they don't like it.
Oh, of course. So I would assume they don't like it. You know, right? Keep it going. Sure, it costs a lot of money.
Raise. 50.
I haven't heard from Vivek in a while. He's going to open up with ace jack of clubs.
Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Call.
Call 55. Fold.
What are we calling with? Oh,
Ace deuce.
GG. GG. Let's go, seat 7!
Check. 105.
You want one more?
I'm done over here. Okay,
You
go
good?
over there.
Okay.
But I ain't. You want to do one more?
I don't know, the 3-peat.
3 feet? You gotta be an odd number, right? Come on with it. We'll go half on this one. Which one?
Okay.
Right. Caleb, I don't know Caleb what this stuff.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Elijah. Elijah's one of our regulars, a great
No, I don't know
Champions
about
player. Yeah, I like the hat too.
I take another one though. Just for you, Caleb. Hey, because we the thumbnail. I do it.
Yeah, Elijah's another one that's fun to watch playing.
He's a
Can we get
blast.
service? No, there's only 30 minutes left. It's okay.
Call
They'll help you
service,
to the
please.
elevator too.
Okay. So if I pass out, you'll take me to my room? I'm in 208.
Oh yeah.
You got me?
I'm sure they got those cards here. You know, we'll get you.
Janitor, 23.
We're on the card.
You got the free room or what?
I've been here for like a week. That's the new dog.
This is your address.
This is your home. Welcome to my home.
Do you take advantage of that promotion or what?
Kind of in a way, but it's like, in a way, it's like, it's very convenient though. Like, I can go to my room and look at the table and be like, oh, okay, I got a good game going on. Go downstairs.
That's what I'm saying.
That's dope, yeah.
Very easy.
Yeah. So I need, hey,
Call 20.
I need to give me room for a week. I'm promoting.
Wait, 125.
It's real nice for that tournament series. You know, like people coming in.
That's when I
Oh
came.
yeah,
really
this place probably gonna be
convenient.
packed.
Yeah, I've heard it's almost booked up already.
Wow.
The tournament series.
Oh, Oliver, call her out.
Yeah, that's why I came. I've been here Saturday and tomorrow Saturday, right? Damn, I've been here
Yeah.
all week then. I gotta go back home, man.
No takers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get left in the
How many
doghouse.
tables?
Cowboy had the Cowboys, and everybody went away.
16, 17?
In here?
No, no. How many do they have?
24 tables.
24?
Yeah, I gotta go
Solid
home.
amount, I
I've
guess.
been here a whole week.
9 times
They worry
24.
for the
Week,
tournament
nigga.
series, but
A whole week.
I don't know how they're going to handle the
Yeah.
tournament series.
You've been
'cause it
playing
doesn't
all
seem
day,
like it's enough.
every
They
day?
need smaller. They need
I ain't really been playing all day.
extra tables.
like
Yeah.
TCH Dallas, yeah.
Like those foldable tables.
Yeah,
Like,
go get the
Otherwise,
Walmart
they're
table.
literally just not
It's
going
like
to
a gamble, huh?
Yeah, it's like I'm in Vegas.
Yeah,
Like
color.
I can go to my hotel and I can look out the window and see a game and be like, oh, okay, they got a lot of chips over there. Okay, I buy in. Playing against Blake, people like that. Shout out to Blake.
Yeah, Blake.
Dennis Travel.
Shout out to him.
Yes, sir. I might just live here though.
I mean, if you play 8 hours, you get a free room, right?
Yeah.
So if you play 8
play
hours,
8
in a day,
hours
chill.
every
Yeah, right?
single
So,
day.
bro, I know people that do it. Like you're doing right now. I know people that do it.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Now they're
I need
thinking.
to do laundry tomorrow.
For the free, right?
Gotta
I
take
need
a
to
break
do
from
tomorrow.
Oh, here he is with
take a
sixes
break
again.
from the poker to do laundry.
There you
See
go.
if they work this time.
I'm here, not
I
bad.
think he's got to pull a Clint, just jam those in and pray. Save something to it.
150.
You stayed here before?
It's hard to catch a set of sixes. We had those hit a couple times already today.
You need a room, come
Vivek, 7-4 suited.
Look, make sure you want to stay.
Call.
Let me know.
450.
Of course, there's a 4, there's a 7, a couple of them out of play. Maybe a 6s can make it tough to hit a straight. 5.
Vivek's got the 7-4 diamonds for Dan. Uh-oh. Sixes look pretty good here.
Check.
Can you get color?
45.
Check.
Penn's got a straight draw.
45.
Oh, Kevin's going to call a top pair. 125. 150.
150.
Friday night.
Two bottom.
Right? That's crazy.
There we go. Just do it.
Call.
Oh, no. Just do it.
Oh.
Caleb being helpful in making some change there.
4 calls. Calls 150. 3 players. 3 ways. Check.
Yeah, McRancher's only got 435. He's not going anywhere with this.
Check.
Come on, just do it. can do it.
Oh,
There we go.
There it is.
435.
It looks like Dylan's going to probably pay up the mid game.
He gave me the big ass lane. He gave me the them eyes.
All right.
Frankie, it's a long night for all of us. He's got it.
Cross your fingers.
Kevin showed he's got some gambles, so it's not a foregone conclusion he's going to fold here.
No, he's got the pair on the inside straight draw. No, he doesn't. He has the 4. Just a pair of 4s.
I have a hold.
There's a chance.
now I'm worried because these rivers.
Granter had the inside straight draw.
You're ahead.
Yeah. I hope. I think.
Probably. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Good card for him.
Two pair.
Nice hand.
Yeah,
There goes the net button. If he remembers.
They're actually good.
I don't think he's forgetting this time. No, he automatically shows because there's a showdown.
Nice hand.
Hey, you look at me
Double
like,
up.
Valiant effort.
my hand. That's the look you gave me. You gotta get out my hand. I had Jack 5 or something like that.
This is just not my night here.
Nice little pot for a back
Hey,
rancher
what's
there.
the
Nice
first
little
Like,
pot.
not my night.
I think
No,
we're
this is-
time to do 2.
Yeah? We have
No?
time.
No.
What time is it?
have to do 2 pots. What are you talking
Oh, no. Yeah, 2 pots. I thought they meant more.
Yeah, 2 pots.
Yeah, yeah. We have 25 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll tell us when we have 5 hands left.
Small
So
and
we're
big.
okay.
That's okay.
I had Jack 5. I was,
That sucks.
that's why I was
There's really like 50 minutes left. They'll tell us we have
Nice
5
hand.
hands.
That was a good run out.
I put you on pictures, you know?
That was a good run out for a pair of 6s.
It definitely was. You looked at me like, you better get out my hand. You better go with it. I had Jack 5.
I really
That's
love the
the-
way
that's
these
the
guys
second
take
time I've had
things
sixes
in
trying to
stride,
get
right? Losing
off
big
that
hands. It's a
net
lot of money going back and forth. And
Didn't work before.
they're saying nice hand. I like, just good sportsmanship, classy players we got here at Champions.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, remember we got $100 splashed into the spot.
Raise.
25.
I gotta go get my money. Gotta protect that money.
Tish wants a shot of his money back, raising a 4-3
Like he's gonna
suited.
get his money back.
So far, looks pretty good for
Get
him.
it back.
Looks pretty good. Vivek.
Got to fight for it.
425.
God, that 9-7 again, huh?
9-7.
Can we get 2 more of the 50 minutes?
It's a Houston favorite.
Yes.
Calls 25.
I honestly didn't expect this many folds. But
4K.
I'm still mad about earlier. What'd you have in that hand? 3-bet me? I didn't know it was the second hand with the hunter dead.
Ooh, look at that.
I don't remember.
Gotcha.
Check.
9-7 looks pretty good.
Lost in that game, and it was the second hand. I opened, he limped, I opened, and then he 3-bet.
I think I have a big hand. I think so.
Still, I didn't realize the hunter was dead in there. I had ace-jack off. Okay.
What did I have that hand?
Vivek's definitely going to call with open and straight draw.
I'll look later.
I think I had ace jack B.
Yeah, he's in a perfect spot. If his straight doesn't complete, he can represent the
It's
6.
always
Right.
a fold,
I
but
think it's either king queen suited or something.
that's not having ace-jack beat.
No, but I'm talking. I don't remember.
Oh, top pair. 9-7.
Check. 75. Fold. Winner.
Vivek picks up another pot. Vivek's playing some solid poker day, catching
I
cards.
tried. I was
Small and big.
thinking of a turn that I wanted, and that didn't
Now you just have to think of a flop that you want.
happen. Yeah.
This is the second splash pot.
Anybody gonna play
Yep.
after?
Right.
Just take
Probably.
Probably not for me.
What?
Punt it off.
You get your 100 back.
Friday night.
We'll see.
It'd be like a
We'll-
reload.
We'll see how this
2
goes.
5 10
It'd
games
be like a
going, probably.
reload.
I don't like 0 and 100% usually, but most likely not.
Getting to some fun tonight.
Just give up. Give up on the whole go to.
CPT opening up with ace deuce hearts.
Call 20.
Kaleb defended the queen 3 of spades.
What a dead call.
A fold.
HV running out of steam, just folding hands.
Yeah, it's folding in splash pots too.
Yeah. Vivek 3 bets the 80 with a great Asian
With a
ace
raise
there.
hand, that would be
Jack
good
10
squeeze.
suited. One of my favorite.
That's a good squeeze. That's a good.
Noble try.
Good 4-bet squeeze.
Such a bad
You
hand.
can't get the cards. You can't get the cards, right?
Seriously, I mean, there's nothing I can do.
I don't think Chris played a hand for a while. You can always rewind on YouTube and catch up with the live button. Caleb's what's he thinking? He's got nefarious thoughts about 4-bet squeezing in.
Tightest defense in the table. Let's
Casamigo,
fucking
what?
push him, yeah.
Let him do it.
Let's see.
I'm gonna call a clock on your ass right now.
Instead, just horrible double flat.
It is horrible. But
Caleb, CPT flopping the best hand.
Oh my
Ace deuce of
god.
hearts.
lock it up.
Ooh, good turn card for Vivek there. He's got a gutter and the flush draw.
So I think it would have worked. I think it would have worked. So close.
Nice.
How does it say nothing else than like 450?
You were thinking so hard, and I was just like,
450.
what's he cooking up here?
450.
What's this guy cooking right
They're,
now?
they're not.
Trying to convince himself to make a move.
It's not a horrible.
He was
It
trying
wasn't
to.
a $20 hand.
You were trying to convince
that was
yourself
Oh,
to
and he
make a
gets
move.
there.
Bam.
Exactly. He talked me out of it.
Vivek is running pretty pure tonight.
He was just kidding.
Save it.
It's even more intimidating if he goes clock.
I'm
I'm gonna start doing my chip like that. See, I think we'll put it out there. He just. I like that name, but that's dope. I'm gonna use that.
Oh, good laydown from CPT.
Yes, it was.
Always a flush. Nice hand. I knew it. God, that shit squeezed. Yeah, ace jack, ace 10.
Wow.
We are on the last
Runner, runner.
Turn, maybe.
Last five?
last 5.
It worked.
Rattle.
Yeah, I forget ace.
See the last
Oh
hand?
my
Last
god.
5.
Last
You probably
five.
haven't done
Last
it.
five.
I had a horrible hand.
I'm gonna do my
I was just
I like
getting
that
out.
name. You put the chip in
Getting
the
It was a good
line.
spot.
Sometimes we
I
do
know I
that.
got the
20
flush.
go.
I got no flush.
Sometimes we do that.
Holy shit. I'm gonna put another over there.
Unfortunate.
That's my next bet. You ever, Caleb?
I just know
Next
I
bet, 30.
put a lot of
Do
pressure
it
on.
like that.
I had queen 3.
We 3 what? Oh,
Suited.
what?
I was about to put the 450 in too. Anyhow, he iced me. I was getting ready to kick and he called clock. It was no, 450 definitely takes
Yeah,
it
probably
down.
not.
I feel like it.
Is it a double straddle?
I had a
Yep.
good
Yep.
lead.
20 re-straddle.
Instead, I just burned $80.
It's just money.
Shit happens, bro. Shit
You'll make
fucking
more.
happens.
And then they were all DGMs.
Chris,
I like classified.
ace king offsuit.
Gambler.
65.
I understand poker is gambling, but like
You're the ones that
statistics.
you don't want to get into trouble after this, you know? Definitely a DGM. No.
Maybe go out, have a little fun, you know?
Where you from, Cowboy?
I'm from Sugarland, right over here.
Hands up.
What is that?
Sugarland.
Real
15
close.
minutes
Oh,
away.
Sugarland.
Sugarland.
I'm from Louisiana. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm
That's
down
like
there
more
Katy
south, right?
and Southwest. That's all I know.
Okay. Yeah, it's like
Both of them flopping an ace.
Down there,
not too
Sugarland.
far. It's like 15 minutes from here.
I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I'm from Amarillo or something. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no.
Okay, head on.
It's probably the first cowboy hat you've seen though.
Yeah, that's dope, though. I like it though. I have to get me one. Where you got it from?
From Cavender's.
Camden.
Yeah.
I'm looking to that.
I mean, we are in Texas though. Like,
I'm looking to that. I might have to get me one of them joints.
It's not hard to find them.
Ain't hard to find them?
in the city?
Okay.
Well, maybe not in the city,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
They still got them in gas stations. I mean, if you
I
want
don't
cheap
spend
ones.
much time in the city.
Yeah, I mean, in Texas, you can find them, man. You find a sombrero.
That check from
a
Chris
cowboy
right there.
hat. You can find all that at gas stations.
I'm glad you're doing that.
Go into check call mode, control the pot a little bit, and open up for bluffs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Accidental. No angle there. Promise.
That was a raise 300.
No, not on purpose.
Kevin can't love his ace here with Chris calling.
I check.
Second check,
Got the ace.
aces and queens.
I was looking for the river bet.
Yeah, you all good. You all good.
Snap call.
Yeah.
Snap call.
It's like
Trap no work. Trap did not work this time, gentlemen.
Yeah, you normally want to bet your own hand. Don't let your
I'm glad
rely
you
on your opponent to do it. But in that spot with the 3 clubs on the board,
Didn't want
they
it.
do not.
It did not work.
and the fact that your opponent already bet,
Can you cut this one?
I don't mind a check right there.
Hey, look, a little EV there. I like
Wow.
a pretty picture of
This
those
camera
stats.
view.
I was really afraid that Dylan was gonna
He
make
looks like
you,
he's really guarding those
put
yellow
that
chips.
300 out, you
1,
know?
2,
Because
3,
I didn't want to
4 and a
call, 'cause
half,
I did not want to call.
5, 6,000
I did not
over
want
there,
to put in
Caleb
an extra
stack.
200.
Huh.
I had a 3 kicker.
Yeah, he had a weak kicker, but you wanted to get in there. I believe it. Trap no work. 3 one time.
Penn straddle.
Why not ask for an ace?
Fold.
Better.
I mean, I could have asked for an ace, but that's greedy.
Raise. 40.
Kristen feeling a little frisky now that he's won a pot. Going to raise it up with Jack 9 of spades.
I don't want to be greedy. Stream's almost over.
150.
40.
And Kevin.
Raise to 150. Fold. Fold.
You ready?
Oh,
Fold.
okay.
Okay.
You saw
Legitimate
that waiting?
raise.
They
You
brought
think?
it, yeah.
I know you saw that waiting. The
Are you
shot.
squeezing the lime in there?
Nice. You
It's
stuck it
easier
after.
if you do it after.
Squeeze the line out.
No.
Hello,
Actually,
John.
squeeze a little bit in there
John,
and then
how are
chase
you?
it with
Yes.
the full lime after.
Yep.
Glad to see you.
Revenge mode
Ah, you
activated.
said one more, 3-peat.
Kevin, good
Yeah,
job.
Yeah, fine.
Salute.
God damn it, Caleb.
Go here. Thank you.
Well, we do have seats open when y'all wrap up back here. I've got 5, 10.
What do we look like? A bunch of degenerates? She said, yeah.
John made a good read. John, our floor guy, made a pretty good read there.
Friday night, baby.
We'll just keep
But I
playing here.
appreciate y'all coming
How many games
out.
have over there?
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Kevin.
201
No
games.
problem.
The
510.
5-10, just one game of 5-10 going.
Okay.
I have a seat.
Small and big.
Oh, sorry.
Only one
What
game.
about 1-3? I want to play 1-3.
How many hands? It's been a
this mine?
roller coaster of a night for
How
sure.
many?
3 more hands, right?
3 more hands?
Alright, say play 1-3.
Praise
Lose
Mas.
minimum.
There doesn't seem to be much of a difference between 1-3 and 5-10.
Nobody in for TK over there.
It's an, I think there's not a difference between 1-3 in Texas and 5-10 anywhere else, but the 5-10 game here is pretty big too.
Yeah. The only difference is they start out with bigger stacks.
Right, right.
Caleb, you got me on that.
Oh.
75.
Penn got his king of clubs. Big bet.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
holy moly. There we
And
go.
gonna get crushed the last hand of the night.
350.
We're close to the last hand.
He might just jam it here. Let's see here.
Players are lean.
Oh, yes.
Jeez.
2 full boards.
Fold.
Where's my aces?
We got plenty?
No.
That's just y'all.
With 2 full boards, me and you?
2 full boards.
Sure, why not?
Yes.
String.
Uh-oh.
They're going twice. 2 full boards.
There it is.
Wow.
Ace king.
Suited though.
Suited.
Unbelievable.
Good chance.
Ooh, the shot.
No clubs.
Can it be my hand?
I don't need a shot.
Full boards.
I had spades.
I push it. I push it. Don't worry.
Can I invest in you?
I had spades.
Oh, sweat.
Oh,
Little
there we
sweat,
go.
little sweat, little sweat,
Let's
little
see a queen
sweat.
of spades.
That's what I'm thinking too.
GG.
Oh my God! But he's still. Oh yeah.
I told you.
We chopping.
God, Penn's running pretty pure.
Baby.
Oh.
Jeez.
Give me a club.
Let me see 2 kings.
No club.
Don't be greedy, dude. You're happy lucky to have half of it. Don't be greedy.
I didn't have no
Let's chop it
clubs.
up.
This is like the
I didn't have any clubs.
Let's chop it up.
There's no clubs on that board.
No
either.
clubs.
No clubs. I think the clubs are gonna come.
It'll be 2 clubs.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be 2 clubs. You know it's coming.
Don't give it to
No
him.
clubs in the middle.
Oh, pure flop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
that's
flop.
pretty safe.
That's pretty safe.
Please don't.
That's
Yeah.
it. Chop it up.
No chop.
It's a chop.
Chop, chop.
There's a club.
What the fuck?
I'll take it.
Good content, guys.
Oh wow.
Good content.
We could have had a more fun bottom board, but you know, we accept.
There was no sweat.
Yes.
For the last.
Wow.
Right, I didn't do it once.
Like kissing your sister,
Yeah.
I killed the game, huh?
or so I've heard.
2 hands left, yeah.
Put a stream in.
2 more hands?
If you kiss me in that background.
2 more hands, it sounds like.
They call it Max Payne.
Did you say 1 revolution
All right.
to meat?
What's your guess? We're gonna get an all-in in one of these last 2?
The stream up there, they declare when 5
Oh no,
is.
we get short stacks. Probably not. People are pretty conservative
This
here.
one and then one more.
They don't wanna-
That's it. Because they have to cut off production.
Give me aces again.
Okay. 10, 40.
Oh, there we go.
I had
You
aces.
put-
There we go. There we go. There
I
we go.
had aces and you all
I
dodged.
normally probably would have just
Okay.
gone once, but
That was a
you
hand
want
eye
to go
raise,
twice.
right?
I'm all right. with
Yeah.
That's why I asked you what it was though, because
I had a
you
good
lost,
hand,
right?
but not good enough.
Oh yeah, we lost first.
All right,
I,
we got
The one you raised
I can't believe that came out on
You
the
had
first
aces,
one. That's
yeah.
crazy.
I had a good hand, but not good enough.
Regular games I go one time all the time, but live stream I'm
Yeah.
on 2 or 3 boards. They don't-
It did make it fun.
Yeah, that made it fun.
GG.
You're all the holler, oh, blah, 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 blah.
How much?
This turned
40
into a
straddle.
It's the most noise we've all
40
made all
straddle.
night.
Holy cow.
Well, I ain't got no more bench in. Oh, okay, I would have lost there. I thought I had my bench break there.
Call 40. 4 calls. 4
Call.
40.
Snap fold.
4.
So bad.
Come on, it's the last 2 hands.
Can't fold up. Let me see if I
Call 40.
It's the last 2 hands.
Wow.
There we go.
Anybody want to do an Omaha split?
No hands.
I'm very trying to see what
GG.
Looks like they missed everybody.
Check.
Check.
Check. That's 6.
I'll pass on this one.
There we go.
Take a look off the
Call
nose.
6. 4.
We were gonna split those ones.
3
How much
hands.
was it?
I feel like Penn's calling just a bluff on the turn.
Check.
Kevin now has the best hand after bluffing on the flop. And Penn just, I heard chips fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
It's a good read on your part. Float to bluff.
Yeah.
silly. Every place has different rules in Texas.
I said it already, but I hate rounder straddle rules. So
It's just that it's that Oklahoma
It's-
stuff.
it's-
The
it's
ultimate
just-
last stack.
It's just
You
so
and me.
bizarre.
Yeah,
It's
and
like
the
if there's a
Neighbors.
if there's a 3-bet
Neighbors
and
versus
the
neighbors.
straddler gets
Everywhere.
action, but if it's just a
Yeah.
regular raise,
I
it
mean,
passes the straddle. It's
it's
like I don't.
It's
I don't
good.
know.
Wait,
at
even
games, though.
if there's a 3. What?
Yeah.
So the way that it works is basically if there's a regular raise in front of the straddle,
Since you're my
then the
neighbor.
it skips past the straddle and continues to the blinds, and the straddle gets last action.
6 what?
But if there's a
ultimate
3-bet before it gets
You
to
don't
the
have
straddle,
anything.
then the straddle
What? You don't have anything.
Are you kidding me?
You got the best hand.
Are you kidding
Huh.
You have the best hand.
It starts under the gun.
Oh, he made
Someone
the
opens.
9. He made king
That
9.
was a straight draw. But a 9
Okay,
came
okay,
out.
I see.
I
So
saw your
usually-
jack. I thought your hand was good, you know?
So it's, I feel like there's two different
last
ways
hand of the
usually
night.
They do it where the blinds act first,
You bunch of degenerates.
which also sucks.
It was me and my neighbor though. Yeah, I think about it. Me and my neighbor, baby.
These guys are all leaving with a pretty good spirits.
I don't think people understand
Hard
that,
battle.
like, there's a reason why they don't button straddle on live stream games because it just fucks up action.
Yeah.
It's like,
I've never understood why people prefer that.
why they prefer.
I prefer to. If you're gonna straddle,
People prefer it because they think that they're inducing or like they think they're bringing action to the game, but they're just actually knitting up the game most of the time.
right?
They're killing the small and the big blind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The loosest positions at the table
You're
now
just
to play
stealing
is
the
the tightest
position, but you're
positions
not
at the table.
causing any more action.
It's such a wild misconception that people have, and it's just insane.
Fun, though.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with that.
100%. The wild misconception of the game is why we played, Mike. That's how we a little profitable in this game.
I ain't messing with you
If
no
you
more,
think
kid.
that man can't handle his alcohol, he's done a good job. He's tricked you.
I've been playing poker too long.
I ain't messing with you no more.
20.
I'm not even tipsy yet.
Only work at a rock.
Oh, look at this guy. He gotta win the last one now, AB.
All right, HV's on fire again.
AB gotta win the last.
Uh-oh.
Chris just flats, though.
Losowski one if there's one over
Yeah.
there.
Vivek just flats. This could be a good last hand, right?
Oh, jeez.
Holy crap.
Mine didn't. No. Typically they're
This
really
hand.
they're charged up.
Fold.
Too many.
I'm fold.
No, yours died.
All right.
Have 4
What
players
the heck?
in.
They just shut it
Four
off.
players in, $500 pot, no big deal. But these are actually pretty legitimate hands here.
They did.
Go big and hit everybody. Or go small and hit nobody.
Well, Penn's sitting pretty good.
Penn and Vivek.
Check. Check.
I had a great time. Lost.
450.
Oh, 450, that's a big bet.
No, that's why. Yeah.
What?
No.
That's kind of why I almost was really thinking about it.
Bro, that makes everything so much.
Exactly.
Oh, Penn's not losing money in the last hand of the night. Vivek's going to take that. Vivek's really played solid poker. He's caught some big cards, good situations.
Yeah, very good player. You could say that about most everybody at the table. So.
Actually, yeah, absolutely.
Some high-level play tonight. It was fun to watch.
It was a blast. It was actually a very good stream.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a fun night out here.
Oh, thank you. I think we worked well together. HV with almost 50%. He slowed down a little bit at the end. Kevin coming in and fitting right in with 71% on a smaller scale, but still, that's a lot of hands.
I've never gotten close to that number of VPIP, I guarantee it.
HV, of course, is the pre-flop raiser. Biggest aggressor of the night, but Kaleb is too as well. Chris M with the least. And the big numbers coming up. The cumulative winnings. I think Vivek might have taken the top spot. Yep, sure did. Big win for Vivek, 3,200.
Just a little $3,000 night.
Yeah. CPT with that big ace-king hand picks up 2,300. Kaleb playing solid poker all night, winning almost 2,000. Chris M winning 1,800. All in Penn, not bad, 565. And the two bigger losers tonight are Tesh Money and HV, losing about 3,500 each.
Yeah, I feel bad for HV. He dug out of that hole and then took that big hit at the end. And,
Yeah.
but that's poker.
And it's great playing, great players, like you said. Join us tomorrow night. We're going to stream the final table of the $10,000 guaranteed tournament. It's only a $200 buy-in. Tournament starts at $200. Don't forget our great cash promotions going here at Champions Club Texas. $50 high hand every half hour, and a $100 high hand from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. and 10 a.m. to 12 noon. I want to thank you very much. This is Min Win and Mike. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you, Mike.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Mike.